Feeling better now, Unter? 80, 75% maybe. I wouldn't say that I'm 100%. I definitely woke up feeling worse for wear than I usually do when I wake up. But I also don't feel like I'm slow in the head anymore, or at least a little bit less slow. So we're good to go. So these are day 2 drops. Giraffe Man, the day 3 drops should be starting about an hour before the broadcast itself, which should be about an hour from now. You said permanent brain damage avoided. I suspect permanent brain damage received, which is the way that brain damage tends to go. However, hopefully it's minor. Hopefully it's such a slim margin that it's a bit like me eating bowls of tuna throughout my ages of 18 to 22. CIA torture guy. I mean, that just reminds me of what's his name? You know that ousted CIA torture guy that always does podcasts and stuff. He's John Curacao or something like that. Always reminds me of him. Anyway, hello 222 Dom, hello Giraffe Man, hello Akame, hello Bunnykins have a bounce. I'll skip over that guy with whose name ended in tones. Hey Mari, hey Hazto, hey Luca, hey Suki, hey Sardonic, Freddy, Mika, Katsuki. Wait, when day 3 drops come? About an hour. Under its Pac-Man, hey Derp. Hey X-Ray, I will not be watching the Undesirables Grand Final, but maybe I can dip my toes in. I can see if I can get an invite to the lobby and do a bit of both if you'd like. Hey Moxie, hey Hazdo, hey Dankon. Please bounce with Bunnykins. Gaga is thumbnail okay? I don't know, I went live on it, so hopefully it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and request the Undesirables stuff so I can sneak in there. Play a game, and then play a comp game, and then we'll probably be at tournament time in no time at all. Do I need to request this Faceit game, the Undesirables? Have a dance here with Bunnykins. Say Cameron. Have a frog ponder with Nazamara. Oh, shit. Ads are at bloody 22.5. Let me fix that. Let's go down from 22.5 to, like, I don't know, 8, I guess. And I'll manually run an ad now so that you don't get them anymore. Maybe put them down to 3 first to turn off the pre-rolls. And then I turn it on and off. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so that people don't get owned by ads. Get in, mate. Grand Rising's Pharaoh. Hello, Unter. How was your beauty nap? It was beautiful. Can somebody link the Faceit match room, please, for the Undesirables match? Because I need the match room link in order to request it. Need to put in a support ticket. So just link me the... Nobody's having a dancey. Why you look even more lovely today than yesterday, Queen? Thank you, Alternate. Alright, X-Ray. Cheers, mate. Submit broadcast support ticket. Master. This room. On to 900. Alright, I put in a ticket, bro. Hopefully they approve me for the match and invite me. What time is it? 6:30. No dancey, but you'll have a bounce. Alright. Oh, God, I feel a bit more chipper today than I did yesterday, that's for sure. Maybe there's still a little bit of rust to shake off, but the tongue doesn't feel so slow in my mouth anymore. What am I meant to do about that, huh? Good things come to those who wait. Tongue is alive, slowly just slumped out of the camera frame. Yeah, I mean, I was getting lower and lower for a long time. So it's not my first time at the long stream factory, to be fair, but that's the longest stream I've ever done in terms of like actually never taking a nap or anything like that. That's by far the longest I've ever done in terms of uninterrupted streaming. Last time I did a big one, I remember I did one in 2024, the first time I ever got an OWCS raid, and I took a little nap then, but I didn't want to do any reruns and I didn't want to do any sleeping on stream, so that led us to where we are now. You can kill that cat with some sort of like predictive movement. No. Your shout for burritos. Hey, Unter, W for the 45 stream streak. So anyway, how's your going? I'm going fantastically, Raquel me 941. Welcome back. Why are you stomping random quick play warriors? I am a random quick play warrior, bro. Damn it. Do it again. We'll turn you round and round. We're going back. Jack, do it again. Time for another short stream? Maybe not that long. Hey, Smeagol. I felt like a quick 3-hour nap before the raid would be better, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, ideally, like, the plan for my weekend was just to go to bed after day 1 and get on early for day 2 raid. But Frogger raid really, like, threw off my scheduling of how things were planned. Just having, like, those 2 things at once was very, you know, bad for my schedule. I just juked that all accidentally. Lovely. Maybe I can kill her. She just used Coach Gun too. I'm hopeless. It doesn't matter if you don't have movement cooldowns when you're versus me, because I can't hit anything anyway. Hello, Fick Vision 7. Unter is alive. Weibo Falcons is peak bedtime theory. I mean, that, like, it was genuinely like a nightmare, right? It was a waking nightmare that I could not escape under any circumstances. Like, the concept of me waking up and still being inside a Weibo Falcons match as I drift out of sleep in my chair because they're in a 2-hour dispute. Like, come on, bro. Like, just let me be. Let it go. We did that? Yeah, we got drops hit, Mercy Obsessed. Do the new drops not start for another hour? They start usually about 30 minutes before the main show begins. So, I presume we're on the old set right now. I haven't actually looked at the inventory page, but I presume we're still on the old set right now, and then they will change it over to the new program 30 minutes before live time. Because that's usually how they roll with a set. So they give the co-streamers a little bit of time for a boost. Unrelated to marbles. You're a stronger man than me. I would have gone 45 minutes into the pause. To be honest, what I'm actually pleased about is the fact that I finished Liquid versus Virtus Pro. You know? Like, my contractual obligations were done when T1 lost. But when Liquid... You know, when Liquid versus VP finished, that was when I achieved emotional satisfaction. Oh, juke. Is this guy real? How was your sleep, dude? It was beautiful. Did you go to bed satisfied? I went to bed tired. Flying pub. Why are you already live? Are you normal? I feel like you should know the answer to that after a couple of years. I thought I saw the fire lady over here. Did you get the full 12 hours? Yeah. Will you be playing Loverwatch? Afraid not. I believe the purpose of Loverwatch is some sort of Valentine's finder? Oh. Oh! Having a rough day. Was VPTL close? TL absolutely destroyed VP. VP had a really poor showing. 2-0 Koth, full held on hybrid. We have to touch. Come on. Somebody with the clutch gene, get that touch. No clutch gene. Alright. Let's get into comp. Oh, I was going to get a box of tissues and I didn't. Hello, Gajira. How was main DPS Kevster? Oh, definitely the high point. Definitely the high point of the team. He definitely didn't wind up not getting a single headshot kill in 3 maps. Kev is legit just 1 week of scrims away from leveling up and hitting the head instead of the body. Drops. Let me look at this drops program. I'm looking for the Overwatch campaign. I probably shouldn't queue for quick play. I can queue for comp now. Play competitive. I want to queue for tank. I want to place on tank. Where's the Overwatch campaign? Have they fucked it up? Or are my eyes just painted on? Overwatch. That's right there. The Bootcamp set 2, it's going to start in like less than an hour, y'all. Hey Mario. Is Landon's hairline finally going to give up after a year of Fixer? I think his hairline has already demonstrably given up, bro. Like, no hate to the big man, but I mean, his hairline is fully cooked now. Like, you could see that he had that. Did you see Dante's hairline? Dante went to Turkey and got a hair transplant. I seen it. Tree was just giving it to Kev all series. It didn't ever feel like it was so much Tree winning the duel over and over and over again that was the big problem there. It felt like it was the fact that Kev never killed anything. Like, if you looked exclusively at the scoreboard, you'd be like, oh, Kev can't be a problem here because he's got lots of elims and he's got low deaths, right? Or like at least normal deaths. But the reality is, you can't win by just existing in the server and never getting those final blows. Like, hitscan is about getting picks, you know? And he wasn't picking anything. He was sitting there doing fuck all. Which is just not good enough. Shu surgeon greater than Kev. Shu's lethal. Promise you, Shu will hit the head. There's a stacked lobby right here. Sunless, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Wagga hi.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Bro looks Polish. Wait, is Dante live right now? Let me have a look. Ha! Polish father of 3, by the way.
A better world is possible.
Saw you carving wooden charms earlier. Can I see?
I have not honed my skills enough.
Oh, ice might be easier. Want me to show you?
Perhaps.
I said Polish father of 3, by the way, and he said, what's that? Smash outs. Anyone else got the Sunday scaries? Ben, did you see how long I streamed for, bro? Did you see that shit?
You're cool. Sometimes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
There it drops here. No, I was sleeping off a very long hangover. I streamed for 36 hours straight, Ben. Frogger rated me for like 20k viewers, and then Overwatch Esports, like 12 hours later, rated me for 68,000 viewers. Long weekend, bro. Long weekend. I just got gripped out while I still have my bubble health, and I'm 500 HP, so this is a rough run. Rough one. Good for the wallet, though. It's true, diamonds. Hey, strawberries. Let's get a grip going. Dude, my health just never fucking goes up. I hate Mizuki. I'm playing Doomfist for the rest of the game. I'm playing Doomfist for the rest of the game. Wake up. That's a generational hosting run. It was a big weekend. Lock in Hog King? No, I just need to wake up. I just need to wake up. Like, my jumps have been terrible on the high ground. I feel like I've been standing relatively in cover when I'm sitting in main just chilling and like expecting heals that are never coming. But we have both support ults. So like 2 seconds, I jump top. We're 1, 2, 3, jump here, bubble down, get booped off. Stand underneath, zap a little, zap a little, zap a little. We blizzard top for some reason. I'm gonna Panopticon. Like, she's 1v5 blocking, like, I can kill that, right? Or at least I can, like, block it. We use that, 5v2. And I still die. Wait, we're all dead. Okay, this game is unwinnable. There is somebody on this team that is a double agent. I'm sure of it. Somebody on my team is dealing damage to us, not to them. That is physically impossible. I jumped the same side as the surgeon. I bubbled down on that side. We put a tree down on that side. How does an overclocking surgeon kill everyone in that situation? This is impossible. Maybe I've actually suffered long-term brain damage from yesterday's stream. What are you walling? Oh my god. Alright, maybe I've suffered long-term brain damage from the stream. Go back to bed, man. It's not worth it. I can't. I actually can't with this. The fuck is he saying? Are we even speaking in English? Have I actually suffered some sort of severe brain injury during my sleep? What the fuck? I would say first Twitch stream with CTE, but it's probably not even top 1k. Are you smelling toast? Mmm, sweet stroke toast. Making him peak my entire team right now, and his health is not going down.
Look, don't want.
Yeah, this guy can't even say Domina, bro. Like, we're not making it out the hood with this team. Push the car, please. Not both of you, one of you. Nano Winston. I think I got a little lost. We dead? I got Mizuki, the best healer in the game. Everything will be fine. just insane. Just insane. You're for real playing like Christopher right now? I mean, I've got double agents on every side of me right now. No wonder Kellen couldn't play Winston. I'm literally beset on all sides by double agents. And you're talking about Kellen's Winston performances. That's tough. Should have stayed in bubble waited for next. Who's the imposter? I'm gonna go with the 7 and 6 hit scan named Envy, and the Mei was the person that used that one wall, but they were not the imposter. The actual imposter is 100% the 7 and 6 DPS with 3k damage. It's like, you know, you can't actually get upset about having a bad backline, but you can get upset about people having no guns. Like, we're not really big supporters of pacifists. Like, see that high noon right there? Like, we're 5v3 right now. I had bubble. Get back on Lucio, old man. Projecting. This is Smashy's hero. Dude, Smashy's better at aim heroes, I swear, Daniel. Thanks for the 2 months. Get a good nap in? I got a W nap in, bro. Oh. let me tell you, there's something about staying up for like probably in excess of 40 hours and then taking a nap for 12 hours that really feels good. Good morning, Daniel.
Crazy, Rico, to the left.
This ends now.
Oh, that's actually a W sanctuary. They can't shoot through that shit. I think we're unfortunately locked in it, but are we the last fight, or can I like go again? Just see how it feels. Feels like I have to go again. Hey, O_OWU. Devo took a couple years off your life with that one, Chief. It was a big day. A long day. You tell yourself you're not man. You have pulse? Are you moving like somebody with pulse? I didn't actually get the touch. Clinical primal rage. Absolutely clinical primal rage. 0 damage primal rage. Gooshway could learn a thing or two from you. Gorgeous, really, of course, as always. Thanks, Moon.
Sides. Prepare your select your hero.
You know, I'm actually fully fed up on the Winston from this game. This is 100% a Sigma game. My Sigma win rate I'll show you the Sigma versus Winston win rates. Last season, I was big on Winston. I was really enjoying Winston. Like, not win rate. Go time played. I was really enjoying Winston, you know? Winston's fun. But I was like 59 win rate. That's not very good, is it? Sigma, 71. Much more winning happening when I play a character where I can shoot at mid-range. Did you apply for Bailey's job yet? I don't live in California in the United States, so no.
Well, maybe you know a little bit and you can.
Until what's your Taco Bell order? I don't eat Taco Bell. How was the sleep? It was a good. It was a good one. It appears my tongue is suffering some sort of like inflammation. New nickname, Steely Dan. Bracket. Funny Astro. Is that tough? Calling Daniel Steely Dan could be the move, actually. I kind of like that. Let's get a Steely Dan. Let's get a bit of Hey 19, perhaps? Oh, real in the ears.
Hey, what up?
Rock David. Oh, we're mirroring. It's gonna be a... Oh, shit. I'm gonna get hacked from behind and die. I need to put the Winston in the bag. Oh, like, I can't deal with the Sombra behind me. Someone else has to. I have to put the Winston in the bag. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped. Unbelievable. You reckon the Sombra's up or down? She's up.
On a one behind you.
67. Something something. Use rock off CD. Rock, David. I got EMP'd. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Never too late.
I'll be back in a flash. Oh, we lost. I hit the jump of the day. Should I try the WZaps perk? I'll try the WZaps perk. Jump of the day. I can see a massive difference between CX Winston gameplay and Unter Winston gameplay. What's that difference? Someone's behind. Okay, I'm zapping my demons right now. There we go. Now we're really frying. We're gonna like C9 the card or something. LZaps. Wait, when does drop start? Like about 30 minutes from now, the next set of drops should begin? Do you think I can kill him in his ult? Nope. This is tough. I don't want to push her out of the ult. Really worried about pushing her out. Wait, she didn't die. I should have pushed her out as she did not even die. Use my bubble. It will keep you safe.
We got them, Snowball.
How did you find her? Can I die here? We're still holding on. Massive. She just TP'd at me? Oh, I've been walled off by my own May? That was bananas. Okay. Most Australian primal, massive 3k. We try. We try our best. You know how it is. I'm going bananas! Alleged. What's May doing? Did we need a hiding play right now when we've got players respawning? I don't think so. Can I...
He's one. I mean,
Nice. May's trying to kill her with aura. They might lose this. I'm not sure. Hey, Spishy! Reiner Deck gave you some tips. Who has the best monkey, Christopher CX or Unter? Your May's cooking though. Hey, handsome, you come here often. Such is. Oh, stop reading chat. That's an ult. It's a bubble gone for an overtime fight. The healing will get me my... Dude. I have primal. I'll touch.
yeah, good job.
Are there new drops? 20 minutes. Unter calmly asks what his mate is doing.
Play of the game.
I need to stream for 7 hours so I can get my loot boxes. Alright, Waki. 08943. Consider it done. How's your sleep, Paul, man? Restful. We got masters. We've placed masters. We've done it. Cabbage Hilo, wow. Wait, should I start placing DPS now too? I've placed I've placed Masters Tank. I've placed GM Support. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Thanks, Aussie. Do you know when the new drops are coming? Drops are coming. The new drops should start in like less than 30 minutes. Do you want me to do the timer widget? Timer widget OBS. New drops countdown. Enter duration. It's 24 minutes. Text shadow. Title. No. Title. Drops. New drops. Timer. Let's give this a go. Add. Browser source. Add. Paste. How's that? You think the new viewers? GG's, bro. I was the main on your team. Check out the clip that just got posted. I hate thee. Hey, when did the drop start? I will. I will. TOS violation, TOS violation, TOS violation. Frogger timer says 5 PM for new drops. Usually it's 30 minutes before. I'll ask him in chat. Is your drops timer a guess or flats confirmed? Last time it was 30 min before.
A testament to my skill.
Triple kill.
They crumble like
Quadruple
ash
kill.
before me.
He said, I don't know.
Minor perk unlocked. Triple kill.
No, dead eyes. Are you guessing with the timer? What did they tell you?
Unerring precision.
Double kill.
Can anyone touch my skill?
Quadruple kill.
Getting fucking cross-referenced on the timers, like, okay. All good, all good. What keyboard you got, Ankh? I got a keyboard that Shu gave me, actually. It is a... Hey, DMZ players are trash. It is a Real Force R2TL US5 IV. It is my second keyboard of this variety. The first one that I had was... It was sick. It had these Hungle keycaps, but it broke. The PCB broke. I'm not sure if I still have it at Mum's. And it also didn't sit straight. Oh no, this one doesn't sit straight. It's wobbly. And the Hungle keycap one just broke. Like, just stopped working. Let me look it up. It's a sick keyboard. R2TL US5 IV. It's this right here. Oh, 404 forbidden when you Google it. Sick. Great website.
Traveling to Nepal.
Google this and look at the images and you can find it. Discontinued? Yeah, they make new keyboards all the time. They discontinue all their products. They're like some Japanese hypey brand or something. It's like, I tried to buy a new one because this one, I don't like the white one. I wanted the one with the Hungle keycaps because it was like useful for work and shit. And I'm stupid and I don't know where the keys are. But I couldn't get it and I didn't want to just change over the keycaps because it looks like shit if the base doesn't match. Because like obviously I could change the keycaps over, but this one is white and the Hungle keycap one is like blue.
Which is higher
Report your on run for both options in the emergency tab. C-Tones, I will report you for child abuse if you walk out on that, bro.
Round one.
Thank you, Luca. Why can't I deflect the punch, huh? Maybe don't deflect in a power punch Doom's face, huh? You still watching, Daniel? What are you doing here, bro? Looks like me on Genji. You'd have damage, bro, and you would have had a good angle too. Did you watch the Virtus Pro game yesterday, Dan? Actual Virtus Poo this year, I'm afraid. Did you did you play the headshot counter with Kevin? Can you call it a counter? I mean, I think you could probably count them on one hand, and all 5 were on tanks. It was pretty fucking grim though. I thought the Kev scan had a little bit more heart in it, you know? I remember when he played Sojin at Happy, it was like, this is wrong. Like this just isn't the same lethality as a hit scan player. I know it, but I didn't think it would be like that bad, you know? I thought it'd be like an chart with upwards trend type situation. That's a W lamp. Like the vampire from Sesame Street. One head. Oh, that's cute. One headshot. 2. Doesn't look that bad when they press that. No, that's what I mean. That's like he's actually like a double agent though, because he's hiding it all. You can't tell from the. You can't tell from the tab press because his KD's good. Didn't think it was all on him, to be honest. Oh, I'm sure it's not all on him. Like, Fixer looked like he was just getting absolutely turbo. Did you see when Fixer dropped his tank off the map trying to dogfight in the air? It was so funny when Fixer caught Ice Norm and then dropped him off the map anyway, but for some reason.
This is an absolute disaster.
I'll just blame Smash. It's probably his fault.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thanks, MF Bingle.
We should begin.
Next round is yours. It's a warm-up round. It's a warm-up round. There's no doubt about it.
You got the demon.
Right ads in 1 minute. I'm off. See you, mate. I thought the ads just don't roll in Korea, don't they?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
That was embarrassing. Let's make sure they don't lift the tower.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Oh,
practice.
Trooper Gaming, thanks for
Get
the
out of there,
prime. Thanks for
stolen.
the
Yeah, right.
4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
The objective is now
He deadass just wanted to leave. He just needed an excuse. He just needed an excuse to leave. Ooh. Let's get some touch going. Just force a reaction. Gaming. 3 in main at the moment. Can you summarize the Weibo game for me? 2-hour pause. 2-hour pause, game crash, restart. Have you gotten paid for World Finals? Good one, says Funny Astro. Funny Astro when he signs $1 billion contract this year, but also simultaneously is well aware that he's never going to get paid a cent of it. The duality. The duality of the offer. Just out of the deal, really. Oopsies. Oh, I'm dead. Huh? Are you stuck in the 4HL? Ha! It's a Lindy man thing, right? He's always tweeting about his 4HL and that crap. This guy's no Wraith. Yes, Wraith. My sheathing blade is gonna cancel my thing. That was a blade of all time. Gets brainwashed off. Do games start in 13 minutes? Did I typo? Is the timer wrong? Is there a typo in it? Was bedtime theory worth it? I don't know. Let's just get the flip for the 15th time for free. You're still here, Daniel? I thought you left. I thought ads don't roll in Korea, though. Doctor, my My ankles. They're broken. He came back. What? Does Team Queed look competitive against Tim at all or no? I mean, I would have said no. Just based on the fact that they didn't let me into their day one scrim, so I was saying that they suck all the time. But I actually have no idea. I really have no idea. I feel like I just don't believe that like any of these hit scans are Quartz tier. Like, and Quartz is just perma. Like you watch a TM game and it's like Quartz is just perma carrying all the time, just killing everyone. Like did you see like Proud was punching like pretty close to Quartz level in a lot of that match, you know? Like really good overclocks, lots of picks, winning the duels. But like, who are the other hit scans at this event that are doing that? Like I'm not sure that Lip is doing that recently. I feel like Lip is, I mean, Lip carried in the end in their match versus God, who did they even play? It wasn't Weibo. But Kev's close. Kev's there. Kev's just a couple of scrims away. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's bad. Is that timer for the second set of owl drops? Yeah, it should be. TL having a chance is entirely with a Zero and Tree pop off. I mean, I think Zero looked really good in the match. Tree's actually done pretty consistently well at international events for a while now. Unter, why did you end up the Unter thong that went up like 30 hours? High view count. Getting paid per hour spent multiplied by view. This being my source of income. Oh shit. What do you think about a South American situation right now? I feel like Blizzard deadass gave up on us. Did they get rid of Faceit for South America? Or is it just the fact that you only have South America? Whether the face South America. Because I don't really know what the scene is like anymore, which is probably an indication that it's pretty dead, you know? Like I'm not a doctor or nothing, but I suspect if I have no clue about the tournament circuit and no connection to the main OWCS circuit, then it has been given up on in the same way that like OWCS is, you know, more or less given up on, right? Like there are no meaningful games. Like OWCS doesn't qualify to anything through Faceit. You just play to play. It's just OWCS just doesn't have enough money to try and develop underdeveloped regions. Yeah, I mean, the reality is it's like all these regions had bigger circuits before, and they just like slowly got worse and worse. So, you know, it's like with OWCS, sometimes they try like format changes, and at least Faceit is like open to changing that shit. Like, they've done bad things with the rulings, and I've complained, and people have complained, and we've actually seen change and improvement in the way that they structure it. But, you know, broadly speaking, can we chase that guy? Broadly speaking, I just don't think that there's any like future in the play in these regions. Did you see the 2D Young Kratos game? I saw a DSP Phil, Darkside Phil. I saw Darkside Phil playing it in a live stream fail clip for 10 seconds. This guy's alone. Amazing. How's your beauty sleep? It's pretty good. The last fight tracer angle.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Enemy here.
Kill that, man. Like, I can get killed by that too.
Let the kitsune guide you.
He was way fast tipping. Let's push and kill these people. This is a win condition for us. I'll take the melee perk. What else again? Maybe we unlost? Is he low, Tony? Nicely done, Shady. Damn. I shouldn't have looked at the Doom in the final fight. When the Doom came in, he was going to touch no matter what I did, so I should have stayed in main and killed somebody. But I let them walk for free by not holding forward. What's this tweet? I compressed GTA from 120 gigabytes down to just 2.5 gigabytes. This was done by removing 98% of the game. Bye-bye missions, audio, maps, etc. The impressive thing is that the game still works after all these cuts, and honestly, it's super playable. What? Playable? I'm sure it'll be a good gun.
Vote for a map.
Mm.
Select your hero.
Thanks to Nataski.
Hero bands.
Is there another hotfix or something? I don't think so. Emergency maintenance starts in 30 minutes. Wait, there's emergency maintenance? I didn't see that. You sure that's not yesterday's? Sorry, I completely got sidetracked from the question about South America. It feels like there's a lot of momentum for the Overwatch game right now, and none of that is being directed into the competitive scene. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's like two branches of Blizzard, right? There's like the creative, like there's the regular, like the creative, and then there's like the competitive department. But the competitive department is tiny compared to the creator. Like they put lots of resources into like creator activation and stuff like that. You know, like what they did with the Spotlight, getting all these people out there, liaising with the creators, and that has like that produces like far greater reach than what the esport does. The problem with the esport is that like it's really easy to make a business case for the creator side because creators actually drum up hype for the game and bring lots of people to the game that otherwise wouldn't be there. Like the overwhelming success of the Spotlight is a good tell for, you know, like the upsides of having a functional program for this stuff, right? But I don't know if it's that easy to make the business case for esports stuff. Usually publishers put money into esports because they kind of like it and they hope that, you know, like if the esport does well, that it'll drag new people in that way. But Overwatch like soured its perception of esports investment through the Overwatch League, right? Like wasted a lot of money on the Overwatch League, basically overinvested, and now it's like hard, I would assume hard to like culturally convince people at Blizzard of increasing investment in esport when, you know, it's like we've already kind of been through that timeline with the Overwatch League and it didn't work. So I think using the bootcamp to show off the new characters with the rules shows interest in the esport for advertising. I mean, I'd be interested to see whether this is, you know, I reckon this is just an initiative from someone that works on the esports side. It's like everyone that works at Blizzard would have known about the, you know, the coming of the Spotlight or whatever. They would have known that that was going to be a thing. And like, dude, I'm hopeless. Do we have a hit scan? We do. Should I play Tracer instead? No, I think Genji's fine. Morning, Alpha. Yeah. I don't really know like what the future holds year on year and year. You'd hope with like, you know, partner program and whatnot. It just feels like there's been a lot of positive stuff for the esport recently, like in the past year. Like what the fuck is that, bro? Like that is just absolute like war crime, Hague shit that their brig is doing. Is Cat disabled in ranked? No, I don't think so. Me on brig. that was war crime shit. I mean, even on the first point, he was taking a lot of damage, but so am I guess.
Still there?
Now you're asking the right questions.
Still there.
Very valid question.
This guy said, was it worth the elim on Genji? I think he's saying he mind controlled me to not touch the point by feeding, is what he's trying to say. This is fucked, bro. It's a backrooms lobby, and I'm one of the side characters in the backrooms. Is the countdown happening? It's like 4:31, so I assume they're starting now. I wouldn't count on my countdown. I made that countdown myself because I thought they're going to be 30 minutes before the broadcast. New drops have started. How did Unter know? I guessed. New drops live. There you go. Why are you so handless on Genji? I'm handless on everything. I just don't have hands. Like, this is fuck ass game, bro. Like, what are we doing? Until when it comes to the drops timer, then I say right. Until, can you please get me the Sanrio bundle? Probably not.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Bunnykins is here having a bounce. Derp is asking for the Sanrio bundle. Bounce along with Bunnykins if you don't mind. Why does almost every tank in mid-diamond just go Ryan when they are down? I feel like he just gets shit on constantly. I couldn't tell you. Can you replicate Quartz on hit scan? Alright, say less. Are you a Genji player? Was I stealing your hero, sweetheart? Or are you just not happy with my performance?
The second one.
Okay. That's alright, we can trade skins or whatever, and we can see if I do better on yours and you do better on mine. How's that?
That's chill, bro. That's chill.
Go Widow if you like that. I'm not like that. I wanted to be up there, so that's tough.
Sick entered.
I don't want to die, but, you know, we have to kill these. It's 4v2, we should kill. It's no longer 4v2. This is a good angle, isn't it? Whoa! It's the mind control brick. That's Simmer. Is she behind us? She's in my face. I can't say I have a very good angle right now. I don't think Quartz would be here. You know, I could see Quartz walking all the way through that right room and getting a kill. Or walking wide to the left, you know? But I can't see him behind the cart with no angle to shoot anything. Hi, Onodera. No, and also there's no bugs. Chat, both drops go live at the same time, right? I believe so. I have to be the cart block. What was Patapan like in the Glads? Good player in the matches, very hard player to have on team. Very poor scrim performance and very bad mental. Very bad attitude and difficult to mesh with everybody. Why are there no icons in the bottom left corner? My game's bugged since the update. I would like to take high ground now. Very Nabesh. Is this Brig insane? Favorite player to work with and why is it Skewed? Skewed wasn't my favorite player to work with. Skewed was a good player to work with, but like not... He's not like exciting, you know? My favorite player to work with is probably someone like Funny Astro, because like we would hang out in and out of the game and he's good. Like that really helps, you know? Like it's actually really hard to have a favorite player that isn't good because, you know, their problems are your problems. So if they're not good enough at the game, then that becomes a real problem for you. Should I bob this? I don't think so. What about Shu? I think Shu was good, but we didn't socialize at all because Shu wasn't social at all. Shu's... I don't think it's fair to say that Shu's really antisocial because maybe he's different in Korea and he just didn't like being in America. But Shu really didn't like... No, there's no drops on YouTube. Shu really didn't like being in America. And that's, you know, obviously... Oh my god, I'm fucking useless, bro. Oh, they're really just holding there. That'd be a great spot for a dynamite. Maybe Bob there. Well, I wanted it there, and I sent it there. Much to consider. I'm ready for another 1.5 hours of maintenance. I don't think it's coming. Shu has the most blatant smoker's jawline ever. I mean, Shu... Oh, okay. No, I have to play Tracer because he's on Hanzo now, so he's not happy with my performance on main DPS as well now, so I need to keep changing role for him.
Sorry, bro. Tracer's your hero, I believe.
Well, I mean, you know, you went back to hit scan and we got a monkey, so I'll just keep changing when you change, man. It's, you know, just trying to keep...
You guys want to go to dinner after this?
I mean, I got no problems. I got no qualms. He's calling me out for changing heroes. What did I do? Didn't come into this game chirping. Just playing Overwatch.
So
You
this
came into me with your passive aggression first, just so you know.
Oh.
I think you guys would make a cute couple.
I didn't think we would make it through couples counseling, bro. Like, clock it. We did that. Damn, bro. Oh, you get all the pack health in the world now, right? We can kill this. We cannot kill this. Kevster, is that you? Never mind. I mean, I had to kill a Brig before she rallied, or like when she rallied. I've noticed that our BAP is a demon. Like, our BAP is hard carrying the game. Because he's always like, anytime I'm in a death cam after doing nothing myself, I see he's always got like an insane angle. That sim's really low. Gonna get hooked here. That's a pulse bomb that leaves much to be desired. Love your music every time I come in here. It's great stuff. Thank you, Chris. Zoning bomb. Is that a Kevster ult? Kev's good at Tracer, you know.
Dopey!
How are we rating Kev's hit scan after yesterday? Just this close to quartz.
Zach Dopey, I miss you.
Who's Jofi?
Don't worry about it.
If you die,
Do you think I was Jofi?
No.
No.
Snapped in half with my final breath.
He's a Twitch chatter in my very good Tracer's Twitch chat.
He's talking to my Twitch chat because it's the first time that he's been in game with somebody that's streaming at the same time.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose definitely not, but like, I can, never mind.
My arrow
Is your grandmother watching?
as long as my will stands strong.
I meant your hair. But I didn't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Human for sure. I mean, it's just someone in me Diamond 4 game. Why is the Diamond DPS trying to ego you? It's his first time
Why are
with
you
him too.
shit talking me? What did I do?
It's fucking unreal, bro. Like, it's a good chain. I'll give him that. This guy locks your hero, then shit talks to you and pretends he isn't the issue. I mean, like, I don't care that he took the hero, right? Like, I was happy to swap hits again, but you know, I just think he just wanted to fight the streamer or something, you know. Damn it. Maybe I can kill that. Maybe she bashes me. She did bash to me. Oh my god, I blinked into a wall. I get unlimited health from packs. But I don't get blinks from packs anymore, so I think it's possible that my watch has ended. Oh, checkmate, what in the hell? He's saying? That was clean on the sim if he wasn't there though. Oh, unfortunately there's more than one person. I mean, it's just, that kill on the sim was just she kept moving in a straight line and I got lucky enough to wind up lateral to her when I used blink. What rank is the streamer on DPS? I got to M4 last season, but not playing Tracer and Genji. And this is like a diamond game. And I'm definitely not going to play some Masters with this. This guy's still talking, bro. Like, shall we go? Oh my god, he has his Overwatch 1 top 500 title, bro. Like, living in the past. And so he's on Hanzo, so I will go on Tracer. Season 20 top 500. Like, Diamond 5 top 500 icon. Should I do the same? Should I go career profile? Career profile, customization, player icons. How do I find my top 500 ones? Like, I'll put it on too. We are matching icons now, buddy.
Change your plans. I need healing. I could use some healing.
This is an absolute disaster.
PK Rizza, thanks for the 11 months.
Oh,
Welcome
Get
back.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Honestly, double hit scan isn't even that bad in ranked. I mean, it's done ranked game. You can play anything. Got that overhealth though. Can I kill that? Oh. Hold that. Oh! Overhealth gets me on the point. Bubble keeps me alive. Zarya takes over the touch, presumably. I touch because he's dead. Overhealth gets me nothing. I'm on to nothing. On. Oh, not on. Bah. GG's all. Alright, let's change off his icon. Like, I don't want to display my season 20 top 500 icon. I'm unfortunately not that far in the past. How do I find the Australia one again? Where are the flags? Ugh. Do you think he's going to type in this chat? I feel like it would be a good natural progression of the circumstances. Is there really emergency maintenance again? Oh, there actually is again. Ugh. This is like in another 2 hours though. 11:59 PT is 7 PM for me. GG's, I was your Hanzo. GG's, I was your Hanzo. GG's, that was the Hanzo. It's the day after tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's Sunday PT, right? Yeah, so it's not today. We are your Hanzo. GG's, I was your Hanzo. Oh, but you actually are my Hanzo. That's the real one. GG's, I was the maintenance. GG's, I was your brig. Into the hours. GG's, I was the brig. We will carry the flame. What's Craig on? I've got a clean feed link now, but I'm pretty sure we won't have games for a while. Or I can probably squeeze another game in because the clean feed, like the game doesn't start, or the actual stream doesn't start for another 10 minutes, and they have to do walkouts and stuff too. GG's, I was your Blinks. GG's, I was Kill Mercury. I wanted my Chinese Bap to type, to be honest, because this guy was hard fucking carrying on the teased. Don't get confused. This person was not the teased. This was the Baptiste that was carrying the game. GG's, I was your Overheal. The Overheal's actually, now that Blink perk's on the major, I think I might have to start taking the Saudi Tracer perk, to be honest. Oh, it is Japanese. Cried. Bro, that's Japanese. GG's, I was your Overwatch 1 top 500 icon. Not GG's, I was your team's card. How have you typed that out, the Isle of Red? Are you Japanese? Is it even the same, actually? It is the same. Hey, I thought somebody else was already my recall over health.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Mason for real. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Cheers. GG's, I was the non-Latin alphabet. You can see I struggle with that one. Oh my god, we're on Lunar New Year patch right now for Lijiang. How was your beauty sleep? Long. Very long.
Select your hero.
We got a ping in the Discord. Final day of the Bootcamp tournament. 3 games, new drops come hang. And then a ping to OWCS channel.
Choose heroes to ban.
Oh, not again, Derp. Not again, Derp. GG's, that was the pulse bomb you missed. Can anyone be the pulse bomb I hit? You're still typing about my performance in the game, buddy. Like, I don't think that it's going to have that many legs. GG's, that was the Saudi one clip perk. Where's your halal plate? I don't know, probably have some oats later or something.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Enemy team just banned both relocator heroes. It's an English chat, mate. See you in 6 hours, banter. Thanks for the experience. Best of luck to you. Yeah, keep walking, mate.
Come on, Snowball.
Go Venture, clutch out. You think Venture over May, Luca? I think May there's like some experience. But I don't know about Venture. I don't know if I can do that, to be honest. Both are good? I'll stick to May. Go Lucio. Where's my... I thought I had a Ryan. Jeez, I'm dumb. Being useless. Tried to block his pin and got booped in the thing instead and died. Hopeless. May for the holiday, May for Lunar New Year buff trust. It's not working. Can we get a Junkrat going for the Australian 4th of July? The fuck is the Australian 4th of July? Let's go back to shooting our gun. This guy's a fucking demon, bro. Oh. Do Australians have an Independence Day? I went from endorse 4 to 3. No! It'd be like me losing endorse 5, bro. It'd just be tragic. You gain skill the lower your endorsement goes? I don't think that's true. I was peaking on tank at endorse 5. The hell? How'd she even get here? Get her, Juno! Oh, no gun. Is this double jump perk good now, Luca? Oops. Hopelessly bad at this game. Low hop. Low hop. Double jump is great, but it's bugged so it goes off random geometry. Unter, please keep bouncing like that. There you go. Can we fucking pinch? The hell? W specialist reload? Yeah. I gotta get in here so I can see. That wall didn't work. Low hop. I had to hop backwards. You kill that. Low hop. I had block. Shit.
Best round lost.
I love getting a fast reload with 100 ammo left while Sojourn gets to triple slide around the map. Hi, you're going to stream for 24 hours again? I mean, I'll stream long, but how long, who knows? I have the ads on 3 minutes right now. I should probably turn them up to like 13 or something. Excuse me.
Did you skip dinner again?
But I thought I should, you know, start out low because I don't have a high view count at the start.
I stopped feeling hungry.
Sleight of hand pro. Are drops available on YouTube? Nah, just on Twitch.
I'm cooking for you later.
You get 40% of a slide back for one railgun? Jesus. How long did you stream yesterday? 36 hours.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Using yesterday pretty loosely here. Dog, they just walk on us. This is actually insane, no? The fuck? Like, what? What's going on? I love you, Unter. You saved my drops yesterday. I'm trying my best. Do I do the freeze one or the block one? Do it. Amazing. This game is insane. Maybe I can jump over here. Nope, I cannot. Like, where could the gang possibly be right now other than fighting with us in main, I wonder? Can your Ryan just rage swap to man? Amazing. It doesn't feel amazing. Reddit Royale tank. Ruby can't. Thanks, Ruby. Someone's got to defend the homeland. I mean, I runs back in for more right now, so. Oh, Christ. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Esports loot box claimed. Like a classic Guangzhou Mei. Good. Listen said, boys. Oh. Ha! Suzu! I'm standing in cover on 200 HP and I get the Suzu! That's tough.
Enemy spotted.
Low hop. I should have waited for my ice block before dropping such that I couldn't possibly die. Touch point.
How are you?
Abusing the save streak feature through VODs to maintain the Kappa Flapper streak. Nice 40 stream streak, buddy. Can you just watch a VOD to get it? Low hole. Close one. I've sent this Grailed seller 5 offers. He will not take my money. Maybe he's already sold it. Hello, Unter. If you wouldn't mind, could you please begin the throw protocol so I can watch you commentate the upcoming Crazy Raccoons Falcons game? Of course. Nissan said exclamation mark May through. What? This guy said May through, finished the round with Mail 2 times in a row. I fucking built it at 99. Hello? What? This guy knows how to press tab after the game is over and see that I built my ult as it ended. Jesus Christ. May through. Every Blizzard was a fight win. Every Blizzard was a fight win. Like, Grok, generate me a fucking teammate. Good to see placements coming along well. It's going so well. Stop throwing my black games. All right, let's get the bracket up. I thought he was going to say that I was like getting picked too much or something, but no, it's literally the fact that I had ult at the end of the game. Like, when we flipped the point at 90%, I poked them and then got ult and threw it on the point, but couldn't touch. How do I connect my battle into YouTube for drops? I don't think drops are enabled on my YouTube. Just got the good and evil Echo skin out of my box. Nice. That sounds like a primo one. That sounds like a specific event one, right? Like, not just an Overwatch League one, but like, is that like the Flatter one or something? All right, let's get this clean feed going. Let's put it on that. Does it work? Do they have music? They have music, so I can turn off the Spotify now. Ancient Monk, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Flatter, sometimes I'm nice and sometimes I'm mean, so I wanted my skin to reflect that. Cried. Oh, apparently I'm already a spectator for this grand finals match.
This is an absolute
So I
disaster.
requested for no
This is a dog's
reason because I was already
breakfast.
on
Oh,
it.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Maybe Julian manually did it for me. Sure. Thank you, Vortex Strife, for the 9 months. Welcome back. You got Titans Baptiste. Not sure if that's a high roll or not, to be honest. Rewind and look at the cat match schedule. Team Nyang versus Team Meow. Nyang is how Koreans say the meowing noise, right? Like nyang, nyang, nyang or something. Can you get drops on mobile? You can if you're on Twitch, like if you're using Twitch. Why is there a... What is the cat match, bro? Like a show match cats? Unreal. We will all be there for the cat match.
Connected.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah. I'm actually just joining so that you can start filling the space because I need to make a coffee, but, you know.
Right, I let my coffee go cold, so I've just finished my cold coffee.
Jeez. I queued up for DPS and I think I lost 2 or 3 in a row. Like,
That tracks.
Yeah. Got a tank win though.
Oh yeah. You play
Welcome, Kitty
Winston?
Cat 13. Yeah, bit of Winston, bit of Sigma. The Sigma was a flash, an actual flash in the pan, but mostly Winston. Jumpin gone from the starting lineup. Game's gone.
Games.
Look at someone comes in for the hands. Get the fuck out.
Who gets map pick? I don't know if they're doing the 1v1s again today because we're just back on live, or if not, we'll just be tossing a coin.
I slept very well, Nuclear. All right.
It's good to hear. You do sound more full of pep.
Hey, Bushy Brigadier.
Hey, Eltar. Morning. I thought it was a seeding thing. No, they've just been... In the first set of games they were doing a cat 1v1 to decide map pick. The one since, they've just been flipping a coin. I would say DPS is the lowest impact role in ranked. No. I don't know what the lowest is. You think so? Need to study this cat gameplay? Just you wait, Milan. Wait until we get to the cat 5v5. And then there'll be some cat gameplay to interrogate. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of the time, if anyone's into my games, it's DPS. But obviously, you can make these arguments for all the roles. These sound effects are of Max making a coffee. If you ever wondered what it sounds like when Max makes a coffee, you're getting a sneak peek at it now. Can we get a flat one as tank main? Don't know. Just stop feeding. Just take good. Just don't overextend. Just play good positions. All about position. Just keep moving to good positions. Get a better position than the other tank, whatever tank you play, with your feet on the floor. W zaps. Get some W zaps. Yeah. You can try and play Winston like me. Just find a better position. Better position than the enemy tank. Angle maxing. Yeah. If you want like a more detailed and useful answer, just go check out Spilo's YouTube. He'll be able to give you a much more detailed and useful. Oh wait, we are 1v1ing. We are. All right, we'll let the pred run because we didn't know we were going to do this, so we'll let it run. We'll let it run. And it's going to be Vigilante against Fielder. Max is making his coffee. This is for the map pick here. Vigilante and Fielder coming out opposite sides, of course. Both still have their return. Obviously, these glaives have been buffed a little bit as well. No damage so far. Chain goes wide from Fielder first time. Return has been forced out, though. Fielder still has his return. He's trying to milk that one. Headshot comes through. Finally, some damage change. Fielder is 1 HP, though. One shot away, and Vigilante's going to ping-pong it. It's easy for Vigi in the end. He had to burn that return, but no problem at all. And Crazy Raccoon will get to pick the first map. Not sure, Nipple Boy. Imagine the team just have a chinwag and have a discussion.
Did I just miss a duel?
Yeah, it was Vigilante up against Fielder. And Vigi smoked him.
Fielder pushes with his Ankh, misses everything.
It's a long fight, you know. It's
cried. Actually dominated. Morning, Ryan. How you doing, bro? Fielder shit on completely.
Massive diff. All right, Crazy Raccoon, first map pick. Obviously, the first map for all of these games is still going to be 5 new heroes versus 5 new heroes. So, I reckon Falcons win this first map. My anticipation.
This is an absolute
Nuclear 47, thanks for 13 months. Welcome back. You always were my favorite Nuclear of the two.
Yeah, I agree, Ash Fox. I could really see like them getting to 6. Ever understood for warm packs, like it's not that cold, your hands will freeze? No, but warm pack's super important because normally all these stage venues, what they do is they're pretty heavily air conditioned because of all the stage lights and everything else. And because obviously it's an arena as well, so the whole room is just air conditioned quite heavily. So normally on stage, it's actually pretty chilly.
Luca has asked me, did you regain the ability to rotate the apple after sleeping? And the answer is yes. We're back, baby.
Just leave forever.
I mean, that would actually be a great way to litmus test brain damage if I'd gone to sleep, wake up, and I could no longer rotate the apple.
Oh no. Well, you wouldn't actually think, oh no, because maybe your internal monologue would also have gone. Just.
Oh, you want to knock?
Oh, we should. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Chrome in.
Chromed up.
Hunter's mic is a bit loud. Oh, yeah. It's because I turned Unter up yesterday. Because
he was dying.
He was dying, so now I can put Unter back down to his normal volume because he is full of life again.
My coffee's coming up.
He's full of vim.
I'm full of vim and life.
No, Rascal's a coach now. The others are retired. Right, looks like we're knocked.
Hello, everybody.
You know, it's very much the same Xenix. Or Xenix, rather. Very much the same in Overwatch as well. We always used them all the time. I think pretty much every team did an Overwatch League. It was the exact same thing. Stage just really cold.
What comes
Yeah, I think it's mainly to do with the stage lighting, because without it, the stage lighting will get really warm. You know what they say about bright lights? Verninator's back. Nobody tell Maybelline. You can't say shush after doing a beta arrive.
Avril and Avast picked Falcons. Top minds.
Yeah, I think Falcons
Top
are
minds.
going to win.
Yeah, I think so too. Falcons only go to map 5 constantly versus Weibo because of plot.
Weibo.
Crazy Raccoon have looked pretty weak in this one, so I could totally see it happening, mate.
I think it's close though. I'm like 3-2 Falcons is my wager.
Yeah. I don't want to be glazing Falcons, right? Like, don't get it twisted. Don't think that I'm just here to glaze Falcons or anything like that. But I mean, they're pretty good with they're pretty good with some of this stuff. You know, Cheers looked like absolute. You know, like
this map they're most favored in, I think.
He just looks absolutely disgusting on the cat. Like he's been an irritant to everybody. Trying to avoid saying something naughty about the cat, but Jumbin pushes
22,
forward.
21, 20, 19, 18.
Just works,
17.
mate. Jumbin stepping
Just
through the
works.
shield. Bit of damage comes through. Merit trying to side angle, but Checkers has found the first kill. Fielder with the second as well. Chirong trades out Harmbin. Tank trades are really valuable, so maybe a chance here for Crazy Raccoon to clutch this. But Fielder has found a third kill onto Lip, and apparently the guy can't win a 1v1, but you put him in the 5v5 scenario, and he is a completely different story. Muted? Ah, for fuck's sake.
This guy. Merit now just trying to clear up this final hero. Jumbin's actually stabilized through all of this as well. He's got the full pocket, and now Hanbin is back, though, and there's going to be a taxi away for Jumbin. He's low, can't quite get him over the edge. A barrier array up. Jumbin will live for now, and Chirong actually, all that pocket onto Jumbin has given him the advantage in terms of ult charge, but Merit's found the pick, and now they are stuffed up a choke, and Merit might just clean everybody up here.
Everybody
Late kill for checkmate. And that'll be even more cap time for Falcons, and the ults will start to swing their way, with the exception, of course, of this catnap, though, which Chirong's going to have in 10%.
Chirong, so good on the count as well. Big damage player, but maybe not as defensive as some of the cats. So people get left out to dry under his watch. Too focused on the kills. Merit holding up top left at the moment. Retake for the opposite side. Crazy Raccoon want to go out towards the coast. Body's on the point already. You can see Heesang's getting the tap. So is Chirong. That's 2 point. Now thrown onto the objective is Checkmate. He has to go for a blazing dance on just to get the touch. Chirong flies out. Now catnaps on to Chio, dragging him into line of sight of his hit scan, and Lip is going to eat him alive. Oh, wow. What a play from Chirong. Great moves in the cat big cat. Merit rips out the OP, trying to clutch it out, but he's just going to get drilled out the sky by Jumbin. Huge retake for Crazy Raccoon.
Really well played by Chirong to win that side fight as well, battling out with the cats, and what also does deny Cheer the opportunity to have any impact with his ult, just as Falcons were coming up to that one as well. Now Falcons will have a chance to catch up on this ult charge, and they'll have this Panopticon soon, they'll have the Sanctuary soon. Great chance to swing out of this, will be a big ult fight. They'll through this initial choke fairly quickly though, and Checkmate's trying to help out here. Swing in actually really aggressively from Chirong, really trying to keep Chio on the back foot. He's going to reposition behind, Merit's going to go back as well, and Falcons have just slowed this down. They're going to go left-hand side instead with some of their team.
Falcons taking it slow for the moment. Push on for Jumbin. Massive crystal charge up on the high ground. Tried to say satchel. But now, backstep for Lip. He does have ult. Doesn't even need to use it. Just going to kill Harbin, who walks through his shield. Panopticon up top from Jumbin. He's going to dominate Fielder. That's 2 in a row now for Crazy Raccoon. Starting to build up some steam. Fielder used the Sanctuary in that one as well.
Yeah, they tried to Sanctuary out choke, but it was a really nice matchup from Crazy Raccoon with how they were holding. Hanbin was trying to push Lip at range, which the Emre was just winning. Meanwhile, Hanbin gets, or Jumbin rather, gets to hold in its tight choke and just keeps all 3 of those players boxed in. So good playing around these corners. If the Domina has this corner that it can hold, it will just get so much value consistently. Now Falcons are coming more as 5 people. They're pushing into a Sanctuary. But Melina Ascent comes out, looking for a connect there as well. Trying to find it, darts in, catnap in the middle of all of that as well, in a Panopticon as well. Hanbin will fall though to Heesang. They'll trade him out for this as Shio tries to pocket his team. Lip is lurking behind, drops down on the head of that one as well. Deletes Merit as a result. Bit of splash damage as he goes back to his team. Jumbin's taking care of the cat, and it's just all Crazy Raccoon again.
Crazy Raccoon really dominating now, and Falcons, these final deaths, that's the end of the round just about. Chio's going to have to go Mach 10 to get that tap. He might be able to carry Harbin in while he does it, but it's a very strained touch. Chio's up top, comes in for the retake, gets that first tap, but he will die for it. That's going to cost him. Say hi to Wolf Meow, everybody. Chorong underneath, Dragon jumping off the map, or rather Harbin off the map. It's not going to make a difference. 1-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon. The pundits? Shambles.
Really good play from Crazy Raccoon. The hold looked rock solid. Felt like Falcons didn't have a clear result. Even though they won that neutral by a large margin, it was all downhill after that. On this map here, it's going to be a lot more open. I think a bit more difficult for the Dominers to have the same level of impact, as they'll both be stuck anchoring point and kind of just playing a sniper tank, trying to find damage and impact there and win the front line. Again, it's a bit more of an exposed position around that long barrier array cooldown. So difficult map for the Dominers, but will still be very good for the Emrays in particular, and I think the Cat's going to do a lot of value here. Anran, another one that might struggle here just because it's quite big and open and difficult for that Anran to cross all of that distance safely.
X-Winter 56, thanks for the tier 1. What's going on, chat room? Why did nobody say hi to Wolf Meow? Come on now. I feel like you can do better than this. Push up onto Harbin. He's getting absolutely dominated. He does take down Vigilante, though. Little clutch with his own satchel. And now it's going to be a push back in. 3 kills for Team Falcons in very rapid succession. Chorong over on the coast, going to get beamed out the sky. And Falcons take the first fight very quickly indeed.
They're so good at the neutral, Falcons. They've won it again by a large margin pretty quickly. So much pressure.
That's better.
Hanbin seemed like he was in a vulnerable position, but they trade so much damage onto everyone else. They're able to keep push forward. Now, slightly quicker Panopticon for Hanbin, but that one is neck and neck. Vigilante got exactly 0 Sanctuary charge out of that fight, and they're going to have to try and play retake. They're going to try and move Hanbin over towards point to mark that angle as a side fight goes on here. Lip's already got a bit of an advanced position, and they just tagged up. Yeah, they've just airdropped the Dominate over into Merit's face and taking care of that angle, and now they can start forcing point.
Testy Bestie, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Fielder takes down Vigi on the coast. Heesang scrapping it out with Checkers. Looks to be getting the better of the duel, but then he isn't. Heesang will be taken to the end. Fielder overloads the side. 2 for 2 trades, though. Harbin and Checkers is down. Jumping on the point. That should be enough for a flip. Lip running forward. Drills Chair out the skybox as well. And Falcons going to have to go back to the drawing board here. Fielder's holding it down on the side. He's nearly killed Chirong. 6 HP and a dream. But sometimes a dream is all you need. Donut Consumer, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Thanks, everybody.
Right now, Crazy Raccoon really doing a better job jumping into more of these key positions to overload one of the sides. Now a catnap up in the front, just dragged back into the team. Hambin's in all sorts of trouble trying to run away. He's awfully low. They can confirm that kill. Nice little one and done, efficient ult trade for Crazy Raccoon. They're pushing forward for any late kills if they can find it as well. P-Sang's looking inside for this Mizuki, cannot find it. There's actually an override protocol as well, as Crazy Raccoon maybe get a bit over eager. They have got Fielder late, but this is a second ult now used at the Falcon spawn.
Yeah, Falcons getting ulted very aggressively right now. Falcons just need to wait until they can get out of spawn a little bit. Maybe a little bit of taxiing from Chio. Push over to the side. It feels like with the cat, you are, of course, afforded many new paths to retake. There's the deposit. Harbin. Oh, Lip has found checkmate. So while Harbin is being taxied into the mix, Lip is just taking names. Now on the point, Harbin, he's not even close to the point yet, actually. He starts fighting the drum room. Lip, always in a position to do huge damage, takes down Harbin. Chio finds two. Chirong and Lip both go down. We knew this guy was good at the cap, but this is unreal. Finds two. Might even find the flip here. Jumpman's trying to dance on and off the objective, but with a push onto him, could be the death right now. OP comes out from Merit just to seal the deal. Jumpman has fallen, and that will be Falcons taking the fight. Great plays from Chio. That was 3v5. They won that fight.
Yeah, saves the day for them there, and they really needed it because it was about to get out of control just for this round, but that would have been the map. Talks about how impactful Chio has been on the cat, and that was our first real glimpse of the big play. Important one there, and he has the catnap for this next fight as well. Did throw out the Sanctuary and the Override there, so the ult economy is still pretty even, all things considered. The big one to try and counterplay is obviously these catnaps. Can be a big difference maker. We're far away from the coast, though, so expect the catnaps just to be dragging everyone into the team. Hambin can obviously panopticon anyone who gets dragged in as well, just to try and help confirm that kill. Sanctuary is up from Vigilante to push forward. Hambin's going to get chained. He's just going to get obliterated. No chance to use the ult. Now coming in from behind is checkmate, but where were the rest of Falcons? Where was the support? Where were the ults?
No help at all for Team Falcons. One final fight on the card, 74% as Falcons begin to respawn. Good ults for the retake. The catnap could be deadly, but we are far away from the objective, or rather from the coast. So expecting to see somebody catnapped into the team rather than off the map. Jumbin holding the coast side. Harbin has been deposited in towards the mega health pack. There's still another 10 seconds to ride this out before Falcons need to be touching. Chio pressing forward, binding chain onto Lip in the open. Panopticon comes out from Harbin, but he's missed it on a rooted target. Yeah. Fortunately, he's got Chio on the cat to finish the job, get the kills that he cannot. Chirong flying around above the point, getting sniped out of the sky by Harbin. Falcons, they've got bodies on the point, but Vigilantes found Merit in the back. Falcons, because they're glued to the point, they can't fight off it as well. Chio, so low, dancing with death, but has survived off screen. Vigilante throwing shots in from the coast. Flip very nearly coming on for Falcons as they do have a tank on point still. Harbin, catnap though, dragged across the team, will go down. OP comes out from Lip, swinging the point. Chirong finds a second, and Falcons not looking too hot.
Not at all. Neck and neck there until Lip comes and arrives with that override protocol, and then he's just beaming down. All of Falcon's forced to touch, low on cooldowns, low on resources, and he's just able to hit everyone with those heavy rounds. Huge splash damage, cleans everyone up. And Crazy Raccoon with a strong start for a matchup that has been pretty hit and miss for him so far, I reckon, from what we've seen this week. And yeah, great result for Crazy Raccoon. I thought, you know, when we talk about like Falcons as favourites here, this first map was one of the ones I thought Falcons would be able to edge, you know. There'd be a couple of sim maps they could win, and then this map would be one where they have advantage. So this one going the way of Crazy Raccoon could be quite pivotal in the series.
Ooh, now that we're in the break, I'm starting to get that itch to play Stadium, man. Maybe I'm just like being brought back to something unhealthy, but you know, I do kind of feel that little scratch in the back. Play us out, WDG. It's so good.
God, if we ever have enough money that we can invest in the stream, what we should buy is just a live band, like we're a late night talk show.
We need to do like a Kai Cenat thing next to, like if we get any lands where we can attend, we need to hire like support staff, right? Yeah. Request, and we get a live band in the back, so it's like when we finish a map, play us out, guys! Drum fill. That would be so awesome. I'm back onto how's the stream going? It's good, Chance. CX is quieter. I can turn him up. It's probably just me being louder than yesterday. That's probably the only difference.
Yeah, we've had to readjust our balance.
Yeah.
Didn't watch yesterday due to work. Is any match worth to watch? Yeah, a whole bunch of them actually. The Pep's Crazy Raccoon one was actually pretty good. Probably part of the reason so many people are a little bit down on Crazy Raccoon as well. And then Weibo Falcons, probably the best game. Also, watching that one as a VOD is the best way to watch that game because there was a big old pause in the middle. So you can skip a lot of that.
Dynasty Bastion, thanks for the drops. Enjoy flying the nets.
Imagine being a co-streamer next to you. Jonak is sitting next to us, trying to find his dinner.
Play us out,
It's a
guys.
live band playing us out behind him.
How long did that pause end up being? I fell asleep during it. 2 hours. Ooh. What do you think our
this
final?
is the semi-final.
What do you think our final cheat meal of the week is?
Cheat meal?
3 consecutive cheat meals. Like, not great.
Okay, I actually had a cheat meal last night as well because I like finished and there was one bowl of chili, but I was like, I kind of need for chili for tomorrow, right? For an easy dinner during stream. But as I was going to the shop, it's right next to a kebab shop. So I
8
got myself
pints
some
and a
banh
whole
mi and
pizza.
chips.
I think a whole pizza is the one actually.
You know what as well? The
Hey,
kebab
son,
guy
Lex.
tried to talk me into fucking... I was like, can I have a can of Diet Coke as well? And he was like, you're getting a kebab anyway, mate. You should have a full fat Coke. I was like, I
No
don't need
way.
full fat Coke.
No way the kebab guy is trying to upsell you on it. It's
not
not even an
even- they're the
upsell.
same
They're priced
price.
they're priced
They're
the
the
same.
same price.
But he's trying to sell you on full fat Coke over diet. That is absolutely insane. Like, you're coming here and eating 1,000 calories. How's about you drink 400 for no fucking reason at all? Like, kebab guy's actually got like a feeder fetish or something. Like, that's just ridiculous.
I mean, it's a good job if you have a feeder fetish, right? Like,
3 stream
thank you,
streak.
Banda.
Nice, son, Lux. Sell me this pen, like. Oh, come on, mate. There's a lot of calories in this kebab that I'm giving you. How's about you go the full Monty, get a full fat Coke? Like, is he a big
he's
guy?
losing money. No, well, he was like, he wasn't in shape, but he wasn't big.
Maybe he just overpurchased full fat Coke. He just needed to move the dead stock. Hey, Emmys.
You're probably right, guys, because people say he's probably actually losing money because of the extra sugar tax, because they'll be like the same price, but you have to pay more of a. He's probably
What?
losing money. He is just feeding.
Actually, just
at
love
his
it.
expense.
Just love of the obesity. I love the Le Seraphim collab. I missed it. Sadly, Curious Peak. Praying Overwatch re-releases them. I reckon if they're gonna do something, they're gonna combo with some other K-pop idol group or something like that. You know, like they already re-released
wait.
them once. Oh really?
What if it's Play Us Out and it's just Le Seraphim? Play Us Out, girls.
I don't think we can get Le Seraphim. I hate to say it.
Can they not be our house band? Do you not think we can get Le Seraphim?
I don't know. Like, I know a guy
Can't
who
wait
knows
to
a guy,
message-
but
can't wait to message Craig of like, we're happy to co-stream. We just need you to get Le Seraphim as our house band.
I mean, Le Seraphim was in 23, right? Like that was at the World Cup.
World Cup, right? Yeah.
Like time flies, bro. That was so long ago.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I didn't
or
even
When
I didn't even try to go see it. Maybe I should have, you know.
I didn't go see it.
I remember like we walked by the venue like when it was already on and it was like absolutely impossible. Like nobody could get in. You had to like line up to go in there early or something. And that just wasn't happening. Garfield Tuesday 1984 says, I'm just not getting drops progress and I have no clear why. I don't know, refresh the page or something because like 100% it works.
Yeah, people have been getting loot box. People have got their first loot box already.
Yeah. We got people
will
talking
be almost
about
on their second reward.
yeah, we got people talking about
Is
their
it
box
Ryan?
already. Remember DJ Khaled back in the Overwatch League? No, I mean I wish I was American. I wish I was American so I could see shit like that live, you know? Overwatch League.
Play Us Out, boys. It's DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled just like fumbling around on stage. Sick timeline.
17% to the esports enthusiast title. You're well on your way, LeBron. Yeah, I'll be live for another 4 hours, Dasan. And then some.
Who'd you,
get your drops twice over.
Who'd you wind up rating yesterday?
Poco.
How late did you go?
It would have been about... Fuck's sake. Somewhere between 6 and 7 my time.
Sorry, how many more hours? I have no idea about your time.
Oh, all right, time. Well, we finished quite late, so probably only like 4 hours, maybe.
Okay. Did you play comp?
But we obviously finished like 2 hours later than I think we will today, so I reckon I can go to nap time. Yeah, because I was trying to find. I mean, I have no problem raiding Poco. I was trying to see because Poco was already on like 5.5k, so I was seeing if there was someone like more in need,
more deserving.
You know?
Somebody with a tin.
Well, but yeah, because like Cran was on and stuff, but they didn't have the OWCS drops, and I'd been saying to everyone all day now, oh, if you need the esports stuff, I'll send you on to someone who has them.
Yeah, no, it's like
So
I felt the same
like
about wanting to raid someone
or
else,
raid
but also
Emong.
can't. Yeah, well, you're not gonna raid
I've
Emong.
never met Emong. I spoke to him, so I feel really weird raiding him as like the smaller streamer because it feels like
It feels like you're trying to get a favor, yeah.
Yeah, you know, and it's like, I mean, if he wants to raid me, that's fine. I'm not gonna say no, but there's no existing relationship there.
Yeah, I don't think it's like
Also,
good form.
Also, you know what
Emong
Emong was up to last night?
Go on, watching it again.
Rewatching the pause. just
Workhorse.
Just relentless. Just relentless in this game.
Yeah. Among Us. I don't know. Emong is on a different level to anyone else. He's
in a league of his own.
He got the main raid, right?
I can't remember.
By the way, Unter, it says connected on YouTube now. Wait, do I have drops on my YouTube?
Wait, do I have drops on my YouTube?
Are you for real?
Looking at your YouTube channel.
I don't have monetization on my YouTube, but do I have drops?
How do you see drops on YouTube? I feel like I've never seen
I have no idea. Maybe if I click on my stream link on my coaching channel, so it's a different channel, maybe I'll see whether the integration exists. So I'll change
Can
the
YouTube
channel.
people confirm?
Join, subscribe. I don't see it.
Yeah, someone says no. Dabo says no connected sign.
Yeah, where are you seeing?
Where is this? Where's the sign that says not connected?
Oh, De Niro's in the mainstream. He's just a fucking client. Like, yeah, they've always had drops on their YouTube channel, just not ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No monetization. Yeah, Mari. There's like 15. All these WDG songs that they're playing, like the band playing us out, is all copyrighted music. And they haven't cleared our channels for it, so there's no monetization on any of my YouTube blog.
Yeah, when you look at the you get like, I guess, like or like warnings or a list of the problems basically in your video, and sometimes you get like 1 or 2, you know, like sometimes my raid alert triggers one, sometimes it doesn't. On this one, it was just like a list of 10 different songs, and you click into each one, and there's like, here's the 15 instances of when it went off, and it's like, and you can only remove one at a time. So it's like, there's no way I'm ever getting this monetization back. Hi, Farting Menace 3234. No, but I'm you know what, Panda, I wouldn't even bother, just because at the end of the time, it's gonna end up like it would mute so much of the stream or like distort the audio on so much of the stream. It's just not even worth it. Like by the time it comes around, all the money will be missed essentially anyway.
Weren't they meant to clear channels like a year ago? I mean, they're just using new assets, and they haven't done it for the new assets. For every piece of copyrighted, for every piece of copyrighted stuff, they need to do a manual clear for every channel that has it, and they just obviously haven't done that. You'll be able to afford your gate with all these drop viewers. Oh god, I mean the gate, the fences, the fucking gate, fence, tractor, like it just never ends, you know? It just never ends. I called mum and she's like, "Oh, I can't believe how much that farm is costing." And it's like, yeah, it's, you know, you don't even have to pay for it. Like, cheers.
Imagine if you had to pay for it. Huh?
Imagine if it was your money. What do you do when you open the ad revenue loot box and it's 3 digits? The One Pixel. Hold on, what's in the box? Like, all right, we might have to sync up because I rewound maybe. 42,
okay,
41. Yeah, it just works. 40. Perfect. Lucio, Kiri, Sojin, Diva. Max is in even on Blizzard World. We're in a new era of Crazy Raccoon right now. Hard push into the backline. Lip gets a decent snare. Shades of Kevster in that, but get ready for the headshot. Crazy Raccoon have already stolen a tick away with Lip on the pinch. Max has gone very deep, manages to keep his suit, gets back out of dodge. Falcons going for an actual new era approach. Vendetta, low hop into the front. Huge damage as all of Crazy Raccoon are now choked out, but Merit has found He-Sang. Nasty.
Nasty one for them now, and they will try and see if they can catch anyone on the way out here. Checkmates onto the high ground, having a little look, but nothing doing, so they'll just reposition around this. In general, the idea for Crazy Raccoon is to find ways to bypass the Dominant, exploit that lack of mobility. For Falcons, though, they're trying to stay proactive. Keep Crazy Raccoon on the back foot. Don't let them set up. Don't let them get behind him. You can see Hanbin now anticipating this left-hand side. Checkmate from the top rope. Misses him, though, but just forced for TP. It's a 5-man push on top of Merit. So Merit's got all the friends and all the pockets he could ever want in this life, and he's going to actually get traded, so he needs more friends. But still positive trades for Falcons.
Suika, is that photo real? Guilty, thanks for the 4 months. Like, what could you possibly be doing in that photo, Suika? Thanks for the 4 months, welcome back. Loki, forgot my sub was still going. Nice to be back, though. Welcome back, and thank God for recurring Twitch payments. Kitsune Rush next fight for Crazy Raccoon. They've secured a tick, but nothing more. And Falcons, now they have a great bank of ultimates to just hold on through everything. Chirong, far away from the beat. The beat is so crucial in these Lucio Kiri comps to overwhelm the enemy team, to close out on a squishy target. A pulse bomb lands onto Hanbin, but the Suzu is good from Fielder. Insane slam from Hanbin. 4-man stun. Chirong dead. Panopticon not even needed at this point, as Team Falcons, off the back of Hanbin's dominant play, my days.
Huge play there, just stuns absolutely everyone, and what he does there is he makes Max just completely solo diver, an isolated target ready to kill. Huge play from Hanbin. You can see he is unfazed, just another day at the office for him. The only downside for Falcons, they actually match Kitsune Rush and use the catnap at the same time to chain that sort of dominant stun into the cat stun. So they only have DPS ults now. Fortunately for them, Chirong's got the slowest beat in the world. It's been 2.5 minutes. We're not there yet. So Crazy Raccoon will come left-hand side. They've got the overclock instead to go with. Slide onto the high ground. Going onto Merit, but he's getting high noon taxied away. Suzu was out. Matrix doesn't save them. Outplay from Falcons once again. They've lost Fielder on the way through. Bond comes out from Max trying to get back in, but there's a barrier array in the way. He-Sang's actually found a trade, but they deny the remake crucially. And Falcons, they will be able to stabilize, but they need to taxi a few people back from spawn.
Unbelievable. 60 seconds on the clock now. Falcons, all they need to do is get their taxis done. We see it in their eyes. They are preparing for the next fight. Crazy Raccoon, beat drop. Has to make all the difference. They need to overwhelm Hanbin, overwhelm Merit. These squishy targets, they are the ones that need to go during this beat fight. But Checkmate with a Sundering Blade, he can absolutely destroy. Merit has picked He-Sang before the fight even begins. Lip hits the shot. Headshot comes through. Suzu is perfect from Vigilante to keep them all alive. And Checkmate is going to go down as well. So Crazy Raccoon, they've done it. All it took was 4 minutes and a headshot from Lip. Take notes, Kevin, as Crazy Raccoon will cap first, but not with a second to spare.
Yeah, the beat does make all the difference in the end. It is the most powerful ult in this type of comp matchup. Fast comp versus slow comp. It does get the job done. The Sundering Blade is countered out by Natsuzu, which saves them from any sort of messy scrap. But a huge amount of their time for this attack has been eaten up, and they're going to have to try and do the same on second. And second, it's an even more open and bigger point. It's going to be even harder to close the distance and hit some of these engages. They've got Lip on the high ground, just trying to cover their free push part of this map while they look for their next push. Kitsune Rush is the ult. Their main push ult they'll have next, but Fielder will have one to match it, but he's awfully low right now, has to TP away. They're trying to find that low HP Kiriko, but they can't, but they have just killed Hanbin in the front. Or Mech, though.
Merit now up on the high ground. High noon available. Going to be able to just float in through the sky. They're going for the fly noon while Max is dead, which feels a little bit unusual, to be honest. Maybe this is a bit rushed. Surely they could have just allowed the cart to push to the corner and held on. Maybe they just want the style points or something. They're just going all in for it early on. But
it's just too fun. You can't resist. It's just too fun.
Hanbin up top now. Just beaming down onto the payload. Crazy Raccoon need to deny their meterage.
Yeah, they need to drop, but if Hanbin ever drops, there's an opportunity to go above them with that Kitsune Rush, so difficult to manage. Checkmate's going to have to take responsibility. As Panop's gone out onto the Diva here. They're pushing to get the kill, but no real damage onto Max, and now they can Kitsune Rush out. Fielder will match that one. Lots of damage onto Crazy Raccoon. Big slash over top. Nothing fired immediately, though. They've lost Hanbin. There's a bomb out behind. Checkmate goes into the back, but again, we're just slicing nothing. Finally, we get one onto the Lucio, looking for a little bit more as we pile in the room, and He-Sang with a crucial kill. Shield has the catnap, but awkward to use it here. Lip's going to use the overclock clock to burst out, but Cat is taking everyone away. Lip is on the chase, but he's got no one great to shoot at. They have cleaned up those players behind at least, and they will keep the payload moving, but a recontest is on the cards for Falcons.
Lip, he's ripped that clock a little bit too early now. Falcons already kiting it out. One fight remains. It's a fated beat fight, though. Chirong needs to get a good one going. Catnap does not cancel his beat. Somebody's being dragged off the map. No, Lip! He's caught on the corner. He survives. Merit's found Heesang yet again. They can't wait for Stalker to be ready to play. Max and Vigi find a killer piece, but Harbin trades Lip. So it's a 3 versus 3. Checkers has found Chirong. Now, there's nobody left for Crazy Raccoon. 30 minutes on the clock. One last crack at this attack. But the beat fight, that's got to be the most important for them. So it's going to be a real uphill battle now.
Yeah, and there's going to be another flying high noon as they are forced to touch. This is going to be maximum difficult for Crazy Raccoon. Need a big play from Heesang with this pulse bomb or something. And honestly, Heesang's had an incredibly quiet Blizzard world so far. Just getting put in a backpack by Merit. And now they're going to have to go for it. 4 seconds on the clock. Max is on the left-hand side, going to be able to get the touch here, the other side from Heesang. Heesang gets the first touch, but here we go. Looking for his timing here. Eyes onto Merit as he wants to go up. They're all hiding inside, actually, so maybe a little bit early on this one here. Max is going to fly in, try and deny some of it, but he's face tanking a lot of it. They can't find anything. Nothing out of that, but Heesang, he's killed himself. Oh dear, finally a pulse bomb kill, but not the one Heesang wanted. Sundering Blade comes out as they're all on point. A self-destruct as well. Max will get demexed, and Falcons have all the ults. Vigi's got one trade, but it's not going to be enough. Falcons will be good to get the stop on second.
Oh. The ads need to resync with the map. Mods, if you see ads sort of rolling during the map, you can snooze them. I'm not on a super high ad frequency. I just need to get them in sync with the breaks. So if you see ads are about to roll during, you can snooze them. Unbelievable.
Replay of that stun into stun there. Part of this good hold, and I mean they kind of just only won the beat push fights. There was maybe one other fight where they won where Hanbin just died super early in that fight inside, but actually they did end up beating that fight anyway. So not great for Crazy Raccoon, and interested to see if Falcons are happy to play this type of comp on the attack, or if they will just carry Lucio Mirror. Because one of the big difficulties for Domina is that retaking of space when you have such large gaps between one barrier array and your next barrier array.
Man, fuck you, I just got Chengdu Ash. What's the matter with that, huh? A little bit of pre-shy Chinese Overwatch? Like, come on now. Can't remember the name of their DPS. I remember they had Genji Farragai, they had Jinmu, but like, I don't know who the hit scam was on their team. They had Bacon Jack for a minute, but he was like, man, that guy was ass.
Oh, Jimmy? Jimmy? Yeah.
Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Disastrous.
All right. Defense comp for Crazy Raccoon is going to look a lot like their offense comp. They're just going to play this one off the map, but Falcons, they're the ones changing it.
Crystal!
Over onto the Lucio. Big one is going to be checkmate on the Vendetta, though. Didn't feel like he had too many huge moments, but even if Vendetta isn't filling up the kill feed, there's still large damage. Every time you get that overhead slice, it's just big burst damage on a key target for everyone else to clean up. A number of times we see a Vendetta hit a slice and the Diva just be there for the follow-up. Numerous. They're going to go right-hand side initially. No real stop from this one for Crazy Raccoon as they come out. Lip has a full rail, slides away, but Hammer's going to land right in his face. He needs a bit of pocket. Now checkmate comes through, just looking at the Diva, though. Forces the Diva out, looking for a little bit more as Merit swings onto the high ground. Hanbin's taken a lot of damage, though, but Merit's found the dink. They traded checkmate for it, though. They're trying to pocket Hanbin through all of this. Max has an HP advantage. He was going to try and make a play on the back line, but Hanbin's found another kill. Merit's going to get traded back by Max. All about the Divas right now as Max goes back to try and help his team. Eyes on this back line. TP has been forced. Heesang's going to pinch from the other side. Max is going to get another one here. Come on, Heesang, get involved. Help Max out. He's done it all already. Heesang will finish off one, and Crazy Raccoon, good for the hold.
Solid hold here. Heesang, he had an absolute stinker of an offense. He has to make up for it now by clutching out on the D. Falcons going for their own little Lucio carry, but huge difference in beat charge, right? Chio's already got a beat for the second fight. Chirong's only at 50%. Could be the difference maker. Once again, Crazy Raccoon, if they get pushed by a beat early on, they're going to know the ult difference right now. Chio can ult track, so can the remainder of Falcons. They're going to go fast in this turn, and Crazy Raccoon, they need a miracle kite, because you can't trade during a beat push, at least not in the early phases. Lip trying to mark the rotations early, railgun charged, rail onto Chio, but no headshot, no kill there. Big snare up top, but here comes the beat push, Zabby.
We're going to get onto a point now. Heesang's going to try and contest that one, but recall has been forced. Max is trying to threaten behind. Chio's going to go face check that one. Bit of help from Merit, and Max has been repelled. Now a beat push in. They've nearly got a tick already. Checkmate over the top, looking for a slice. Can they connect on anyone? Charong will be the target. Pulse bomb and a self-destruct to really make sure Merit dies, but he's killed the baby with High Noon. Good trade for Merit. It's still player advantage for Falcons. Now trying to clear his Tracer off a point, and Crazy Raccoon, they need to be considering living at this point, but there's going to be no chance for a late touch, yeah.
Yeah, definitely not going to happen. Crazy Raccoon, they did try to kite, but Charong went down. Max went for a Poco Bomb and died for it. Harmdall will lose his suit here on second and go down, but what's the consequence of this? Really, not much. As Crazy Raccoon, they have given up first point in not a whole lot of time. Now they have to hold 4 minutes on second. Headshot from Lip up in main. Chio still alive, still laughing in the face of despair. Kitsune Rush available for field. It can be matched by Vigilante, but there's just a lot of bad news right now for Crazy Raccoon. They're already in trouble. Push comes forward. They slide in. They flip the map around the payload. Thank you very much, Wolf Meow, for the prime. Welcome.
Kitsune Rushes will be traded, but no kills traded back and forth. Charong has this beat advantage over the top, and they're going to go for that push now all over him. Checkmate is already dead. Charong going in, does manage to boot Belucio in. Eyes on Chio. Lip takes him out of the sky for him. Beat push is successful, but I think in these situations where the beats are desynced, essentially, this favours the attackers, because now coming up is just a great chance for Team Falcons to use Chio's beat advantage and go for another push. Crazy Raccoon, their counter to this, hold in spawn, force them to beat really early, so even if they win the fight, it minimises how much progress they can get. Lip has the overclock on the high ground to try and force this out, but Chio doesn't actually quite have the beat yet, 12%. Now the dink comes out onto Merit, forces him back, takes him down. Heesang gets a pulse bomb. Both the Crazy Raccoon DPS nail their shots, and they're going to be stuffed in spawn once more.
Someone in my chat just wrote, I just got the verified Overwatch League player spray.
No liars.
No fucking
Just
way. Are they lying? Are you lying right
yeah,
now, Doctor?
people were doing
Screenshot.
this- people were doing this
Screenshot or
all
I'm not
yesterday.
believing it, you know?
People
Screenshot
were
or I'm
saying
not
this all
believing it.
yesterday too.
Oh my god. I need to see
Beats
evidence
out.
of it. Beat comes out from Chio. Feels a bit lukewarm. No kills this time around. The best they can manage is a D-suit on Max. They actually miss the overhead slash, still find the kill. Oh my god, Charong! Face checking that corner, ready to die on cart. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I guess I can take a look. Throws himself into that room. Crazy Raccoon
Yeah, it looks
now.
like that's a sword.
Yeah, tough.
And this one actually works out quite well because Charong... Wait, actually, how is Charong only 42% on beat? Can we... Someone needs to interrogate this one in the replay viewer afterwards. Luckily, Max is on fire and will kill Merit, and this will negate a lot of that positive progress Falcons could make. But they'll be forced back inside. Limited healing. Sundering Blade from Checkmate to try and keep them alive in there. They've separated Max. Oh, they're going to get this kill as well. Nowhere to go. No self-destruct to try and get back in. And now they are pushing for the late kills as well. Flooding forward. And Crazy Raccoon, they can't afford to die late. But Falcons veg on the chase. Kitsune Rush behind. I think Heesang is actually touching the point behind to minimize his progress. So they will be able to get a few of these cleanup kills.
Kind of third
Checkmate
spawn.
won't get any more. And yeah, they're chasing them all the way. Checkmate will not leave Lip alone. Hambin's there as well. They're on his case.
Lip's got the kill on Hanbin.
Force for bomb. The car hasn't been pushed in. The checkpoint's right there. The rest of Crazy Raccoon. But don't worry, Checkmate's come back to help. He's remembered where the
Charong's
yellow
dead again,
box
but
is.
Vigi-
But he's got traded by Max.
This is doable now. Crazy Raccoon, unreal clutch. Anytime I try to claim that Lip has not still got it, he does some bullshit like that. He slips
continues to
away
get
for
it.
15 years, kills a diva 1v2. Insane. Fielder going down. 45 seconds on the clock. Charong mysteriously behind Chio on
been
beat
lapped.
charge once again.
Yeah.
He has been lapped on beat, but this is the one. Final fight. Beat v beat. Ideally, Lip with an overclock, Merit with one to match. How much money is on the line? Is it enough to get Merit into the focus zone? Not entirely sure. Pulse bomb for Heesung as well. Could drop this on the high ground. Could potentially... He's pulsed the clocking Sojin! Merit didn't actually use clock, so I'm slightly lying to you there. Lip rips the clock, takes down Checkmate. Beat for Chio. Chio, you had another touch, brother. There was 20 seconds left. Now Falcons have to do it. Beat deficit. Down there, Fielder. Checkmate coming back on Tracer. Eyes on Merit, please. Harmon has to get the touch. We're going to see him secure the tap, surely. Boop comes through. Chio coming in like a bat out of hell. He actually gets the touch, though. No worries there. Merit still has clock. Charong has beat.
Oh, Merit has to do it all now. We need an Ajax on Charong or it's truly hopeless here. They can't get the touch and an absolute disaster right at the end from Falcons. They int into spawn. Lip manages to demech Hambin, and more importantly, like, because Lip even if they don't kill Lip there, he's bloody out of the fight, right? He's literally on 3rd point spawn. The box of victory is on 2nd. They had the advantage there. They could have just gone. They mess up a beat push. And oh dear, get the headset on, Sparkle. We need some positivity. We need the troops rallied, because that map has slipped through their fingers.
Crazy Raccoon plot armor Aga happy.
I know, right?
This isn't the Undesirables match. Why is Gravy tapped in on that? Like, what? Why does Gravy know about the Undesirables? What the fuck? The band just won't stop. Is someone still on Falcons? Unfortunately. Bap to GM with the follow. I guess this guy's got a Baptiste account. Play us out, guys! Alright, we're on the ads. Just nuked my withered corpse with another 10 ads. Until you worked at Glad's, is the gold charm for anything special? I don't even know if I got the gold charm. Let me have a look. How do I check my cosmetics? Is it in Heroes? Gold medal? Is that what you meant? Or is it Overwatch League? Is it... this is a hard thing to filter by. Overwatch League. Okay, they don't even go in the Overwatch League section. Or is it this? Is this what you're talking about? And I just don't have them because I never bought them. Oh, okay. I thought there was like an Overwatch League specific one, like the spray that says verified player or whatever. No, the gold I don't think the gold was for anything special. It just looks. Don't the gold ones look like shit? Hello, alternative Greg. Everyone say hi. Your install's still fucked? Yeah, I feel like I have to verify my game files or something to fix this. I might do it now, actually.
Agents is timing out warm for Lipslander. Alright.
I had the same issue. Verify fixed it for you? Yeah, I reckon if I verify my game files, it'll fix it. Settings.
Oh.
What's up?
Thank you, Phil Forever, Phil Forever for the 6 months Prime, and thank you, Bacon Pancake, for the 21 months. Here's the train.
How the hell do you modify, scan and repair? Alright, hopefully the scan and repair doesn't break my stream, y'all.
Y'all.
Release the files. It's bizarre. I've added somebody in Discord that had a suspicious mutual friend, but they have no comment. How does C-Tones know as well?
Can we get some sympathy here for Archie1942, one of my oldest viewers, who just opened their first loot box and got the OWCS Rhine skin that they're going to get through the normal drops in a little bit anyway.
Ah, I see.
Highlight was so good. Oh, he sang stuck Hanbin, and then Hanbin flew into him. That's how he killed himself on was it the last fight of the attack, Crazy Raccoon attack?
Unter, am I finally climbing out of plat this season? 70% win rate so far this season, Prague. I mean, I would advise you stop queuing by the end of today, because if you start playing on Monday, Garfield, Tuesday, 1984, it's going to be a huge issue for you. I think if you stop queuing on Mondays, you'll probably just climb. Vitality 20 with a glitch cat. Cool cat. That makes sense. C-tones.
VP have tweeted, nothing is better than Championship Sunday. The third day of the OWCS Preseason Bootcamp tournament will mark the end of it. Make sure to get your new drops. Then a picture of the team. Was this these guys thought they were beating Liquid.
Scan and repair complete. Starting repair update. Oh, look at that. It's worked out that my game is broken. Let's see if we can...
What's this, Overwatch?
Yeah, because I had a bunch of broken shit in my game. Hello, Rich Piss. Oh, no, it's just Rich PSS. I'm sorry for calling you Rich Piss, Rich PSS.
What's the Niang thing? It's going to be, I think it's a 5v5 jetpack cat only match. Could be a little show match to give the teams a break, since one of the teams will be playing back-to-back.
Why am I friends with him? Well, I don't remove my friends on Discord, and I had to stay in contact with him for our Makers Money, so... This has been Garfield Tuesday 1984. Thank you, Unter. Thanks, Garfield Tuesday 1984. Hi, it's Belly. Yo! Amazo, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for all the slopping, Goat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. That's $10 right there.
Can you chain tethers to multiple cats? I'm not sure. Could you have some kind of loop?
Looks fixed.
Everyone chain everyone. Could we get some kind of cat ring?
Looks like I can see shit in the game again, so we're back.
You can?
The fake
Thank you, Owen
1,000
Joyer, for the
bits.
penny. They can tether each other, yeah? So we could just have some sort of endless stream of everyone just boosting each other around.
More than all combined sin. Unter, would you rather be lip or Dahak? That's a hard question to answer. That's a really hard question to answer.
Spanish Lucio.
Yes. The Masters player. Hey, Anthony.
You mean the most successful Masters player in the world? The best played Masters player in history?
I changed my police officer diva. I was just trying to demonstrate the Heroes of the Storm skin.
You and Unter's casting has really improved this last year, smiley face. Thank you, Entropy. Sure.
They're trying to give a backhanded compliment and say we were fucking dog shit at the start of the year.
Nope.
Hey,
I'm just seeing the front hand.
Coming back briefly to say I got Vancouver Titans Junker Queen. Fuck you, Unter. All right, Garfield Tuesday 1984. All right, mate.
Do you want the false skin?
Oh, Axel Cross. Thanks for the 18 viewers. Sorry, 18 million viewers. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I need a Zarya skin. I don't have one at the moment. Maybe something.
I'm so ready for the sweep to show Peps can take more maps off Crazy Raccoon and Falcons.
Hi, Hunter. Just tuning in. I can't help but notice T1 got knocked out. Surely they put up a good fight and didn't choke out the TVNT ball or anything like that, right? No, there were no chokes or anything like that. There was no, like, death at 96% of a beat drop to a TVNT on a wrecking ball. Quartz wasn't laughing his ass off when they won. There's nothing like that. It was just like it was a map 3 banger, I believe
really
the kids call it.
Dignified, down with dignity they went.
Hey, Axel. Drops. We're on the hunt. We are going to get our drops here, Axel Cross. Don't you worry. Map 3 banger and then Bedge. Until should I unmute my tabs? Don't you have to for the drop tweaker?
To quote Astro, the least serious map of my career.
It's just is he here right now?
No, I think it's from his interview on OWTV.gg. If you want to watch that interview in full, head over to OWTV.gg and you can see Funny Astro's interview alongside a lot of the other players, and we'll be getting more interviews today with the teams as they finish their matches today.
T1 bedtime theory. Yeah.
He said it in Discord. That's kind of like an interview. All right. Falcons have banned Winston. Crazy Raccoon are gonna go Reinhardt.
Oh my god, we've seen this before. I've actually got so much. No, I didn't actually see it before because last time I saw this, it was like I'd been awake for 30 hours or something, so I wasn't even watching. But this time around, I've actually got so much time for it. Jumping on the Reinhardt, straight to the objective. His shield is already halfway to broken because Ryan is horse, but Lip charging up a rail, getting ready to swing. If he can just take off one little head, take notes, Kevin, they can have a substantial advantage in this fight. Jumping already on the backstep, he's taking a lot of damage. He's helping to charge support ults, if nothing else. TP to the left-hand side, but he's saying, I do think when you're in a sim-off, it does generally favor the team that has checkmate over the team that has Heesang. That being said, Pirate has showed up in the stream. He has written Flats, not to be confused with Flats Overwatch, the guy that streams for 14 hours a day with the title saying best place to cozy AFK for your drops, but the Reinhardt player. Anyway, TP forward for Heesang. Rail is still fully charged, but no interest in dumping it for Lip.
Looking into this now as they drop down underneath. There it has the alternative angle here, but they're on different sides and just a slow and steady fight, but the shield's going to be a big factor in this Sojourn 1v1 because Crazy Raccoon, they have a giant shield to play behind, so they're happy to play it slow. Just bully Cart around. It's Falcons who have to make the move. They have to find the timing, but they need to find a way around jumping. It's going to be a TP in here. It's just a fake, though, from Crazy Raccoon. Chirong threatening to take it, but they're just trying to clear out Hanbin now. He's taking a lot of damage. He has to fly back. Vigilante and Fielder both coming close to this. Kitsune Rush will betrayed. But again, I think we'll favour the Reinhardt if the Kitsune Rushes are just mirrored here. Again, we slow it down, and it's just going to be the Sojourns creeping around.
Ollie has just sent me a GIF. I'll save for after the map. Kitsu comes out, Vigilante pushing forward now. He's fully talked, he's trying to take away Harmon's tennis suit, but Merit opening frag. Trade it out, Vigi and Jumpin find a killer piece. Crazy Raccoon, they have the advantage. It's a 2-minute long first fight, but they can do it now. They've got a really substantial lead as Fielder is dead. There's no source of healing. Falcons cannot fight. Crazy Raccoon, they take the lead. Ollie, he sent me the box that he opened, his esport box. It's a chunk of Queen Gladiators, and then he sent me the GIF of Reiner fucking ulting off the map. Like,
this could be you! TP in behind, jumping now. Symbol comes out over this one as well. Beat in response from Chirong. Shield doesn't quite have it yet, but they are just using this beat to run away. Full beam. Checkmate is too scary on that Kitsune Rush, and Checkmate throwing some turrets, throwing Hanbin at him as well. Chio now with beat advantage ready to go. Symbol in response. They need the beat back. Maybe lots of damage onto Checkmate. Now the beat comes out. They're pushing for it as well. Chirong is caught in. He's too low. Lip is low. The Symbol's keeping him safe. Here comes Jumbo, but he takes a headshot on the way through. And Crazy Raccoon, after a long opening, will win this big ult trade.
massive ult trade right now. Merit sliding on and off. Crazy Raccoon, they needed more than just one, to be honest. Getting that first fight was fantastic, but now they're stuck on low ground with a Reinhardt. They're going to need a fat shatter to get them out of this situation. Overclock for Lip could also be a difference maker, of course, but Harmon on Diva, he can really sit on Lip and make things super difficult for him. Checkpoint about to be capped out. Crazy Raccoon, they've actually had Jumbin pinned to the payload in an attempt to break ankles, but they've accidentally conceded the checkpoint in the process.
Rayo on the high ground goes wide from Lip. He has the overclock ready to go as well. But again, this is Diva comp with the Kiri Lucio. It's so good at disengaging these ults, especially with this big positional disadvantage as well. They try and TP on the high ground, but half the players have been booped down. Lip's going to overclock anyway, but Hanbin is in his face. Limited value here, and now Hanbin is on the hunt. Lip's going to go all the way around, try and get behind Falcons. Misses his chance. Jumpin's coming from the other side. Crazy Raccoon's positioning is a little bit messy right now, and they're awfully low. They're going to try and capitalize on it, but it's just a 1-for-1 trade. Merit's in a lot of trouble right now, but Chiu trying to save him. Hanbin flying through, has the bomb, trying to hold on to that one, but Heesang's found a second cleanup one. The Sim battle is happening. It's just a Sim 1v1 on point as Jumpin is chasing other things. TP's on. Heesang charging up off of that one. Checkmate's going to try and run away. Now he's trying to get his beam.
Get him, Hees!
He's on the hunt.
Oh.
Jumpin's been taken down during all of this, and now they're going to interrupt that Sim 1v1, and Falcons will win again.
Yeah, it's not looking great for Crazy Raccoon here. This Ryan strategy, I mean, look, it's been slow cooked. That is his first shadow, right?
This is his first shadow.
That's
coming.
That's an actual 4.5-minute shadow. Like, this is unprecedented levels of nothing. Can we get a scoreboard check, by the way? Like, how much damage does Jumpin have right now?
Like
it feels like it actually has to be almost zero. Now, Harmon takes out Heesang pre-fight. Heesang just buckles out of this world. Railgun for Lip does not convert a kill into checkmate. The push is on for Team Falcons. Harmon beaming forward, able to backstep once again. And Crazy Raccoon, just dominant I mean, just getting dominated, rather, on this Rhine form. AKM Shatter, it's worse.
Is worse. AKM would have had Shatter by now. Gonna be double support ult here for Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune rush around the corner. Crazy Raccoon take a back set. Their slam is out. It's a big slam. Can they find it? Pin in. It's only a Diva. Suzu's good.
He's
Jumping
dead
dice
for
with
it.
The slam. Keep your arms by your side. It's not a flat spog at all. He just gets beat before he goes down, though. Hambin gets 2 with the bombo. Actually throws that one in. Checkmate is beaming the trades. It gives Crazy Raccoon a good chance of a retake, but Falcons, the meters will keep ticking.
Meters keep on ticking up. Chio, Hambin coming back, but I mean, really, this Ryan strat, it feels like something's gotta give. Jumpin pushing forward. If we give him another 6 minutes, he will have time for another shatter to be built up. He's actually killed Checkmate! Oh my days, he's done it again. Now he's getting backshotted, starts shielding on the payload, having a hard time surviving, will go down. Beat comes out for Chio, he's fumbled the advantage. Lip kills Hambin. Did Hambin bomb or something? I was out of tennis suit there. Maybe the beat was too late. On the TP, Fielder is gonna rush out. Lip almost has another rail, dumps it into Merit, is on the chase, finishes the kill. Team Falcons, they actually invested really heavily to lose that in the end.
Yeah, they thought they could clutch and just finish the map. Doesn't work out for them, and now Crazy Raccoon's still alive in this, and as much as it was a slow start, it's been a pretty hectic couple of minutes and a very successful one for Falcons. So Crazy Raccoon still have over 3 minutes to try and get themselves back into this map and close out the series. TP now comes through, everyone but Lip onto that one. Merit's going to hit the shot onto Strong as they come through. Big damage onto Heesang, he gets shut down as well. Jumpin finds 1 trade, but Jumpin's going to have to find more. He will find more, he hits the pin. He's got 2, he is stuck behind enemy lines. Where are we going, Jumpin? Lip's killed Chio actually, so Crazy Raccoon are making this messy as Jumpin's just going to walk out and regroup with his team. Falcons will get a chance to set up forward again.
Falcons, one more forward setup. Crazy Raccoon need to retake high ground. They need to get Jumpin into a powerful position. Falcons just happy to take it slow for the moment. Lip slides on, forces the TP and the Suzy Q actually, so they're not even going to be able to set up forward on the high ground. Crazy Raccoon get that space. Lip gets railed but will not fall. Slides back out to safety. About to have that overclock that he can rip to win. TP forward for Heesang and Jumpin both. Heesang needs a big shield in order to stay alive. Lip's just playing his life solo at the moment. He's been zoned out and all the resources are going into Jumpin, into Heesang. Merit actually slides onto Lip with the help of Chio, finishes the kill. They've actually just fully flipped the map here, Crazy Raccoon. Lip missed the memo. Heesang underneath, beaming forward, but the symbol's out now. Counter symbol from Checkmate. He's still staying up on this high ground though. He doesn't want to drop into despair. Beat comes out now from Chirong to keep on fighting. Checkmate drops into the abyss. Jump and swing him to death! Do something, man! Back off for Crazy Raccoon. They use Beat for nothing and they've lost heart control.
Oh, they've got it.
Bull.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, they're going to try and chase it. They might have to go all the way around, but no, Jumpin's going to try and catch it. But
Clock of the day from...
fast. Merit is going to clock it. They're just going to shield away.
Where's Lip?
But this means they steal the robot.
Lip has overclock. He's somewhere behind, I think, unless he's walked all the way back into the fight. TP onto the high ground for Crazy Raccoon. It's a 5-man up top. Now they regroup with Lip. Lips rips the clock, slides behind, double slides behind. Can't find anything, unfortunately. He has had his ankles broken in 2. Now he's inside 5 players and will go down for that one. Pin onto Hambin as he exits the teleporter. Jumpin has Shatter. He goes for a little low hop forward with the pin, but can't get anything done. He's hiding inside. Still has this Shatter, waiting for a timing. He needs to set it up, but he can't. Everybody's playing too far away. Bomb comes out in the sky for Hambin. Merit takes Chirong right off the wall. Chio, watch yourself. Fire Strike takes him down. Pin across. Here it comes!
Hits it! Gets both of them! It's huge from Jumpin. He swings through, but Matrix can't save him. Hambin is still on him. Jumpin's still low. He still needs help. He does so much, but it might not be enough. Fielder and Vigi get a killer piece, and Falcons, despite the big slam, Jumpin couldn't clutch it here. And Falcons will move the robot back over to Crazy Raccoon's side of the map.
Unbelievable. Jumpin staying the course on the Rhine even after not winning that shadow fight. Unbelievable. Bro, swap please, son. Like, it's insane that he's still on it, is it not? Like, it is actually awesome. Rail comes out for Lip, no kill. Yeah, don't call it a comeback because there's literally no signs of it right now. But we could have one later.
It's a symbol though for Heesang. There's an ult advantage for Crazy Raccoon. All they need to do is win 2, 3, maybe 4 fights cleanly from this point. They're going to TP top left here. Falcons get Merit behind, but they've lost control of the robot. Falcons TP back, get back in position. Need to be careful walking into this one because there is that symbol available. Fielder still needs 20% to have an ultimate to match him. So it's Crazy Raccoon who can actually be on the ascendancy, but Heesang, he goes down as he tries to cast it. Disaster for Crazy Raccoon. Now they have no TP to get out as well. The chase chases on. Late kills will be brutal for him here. Jumpin has made his own way out, but oh boy, the backline from Crazy Raccoon are in trouble. They're trying to regroup with their Reinhardt now. Hisang will be back with Symbol soon, but we're in the last 10 seconds. Merit is looking at Lip. He's behind. They TP onto him. Double slide away from Lip, but Gio, he's still chasing him. They really want that kill, and he'll get it as well. 5v4, no choice but to fight here, Crazy Raccoon.
Bongo, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Clock comes out for Merit. Kitsu as well. Huge pressure onto Crazy Raccoon. The sim wall is out for Hisang. I think he's popped this from the spawn side to get it done. But they're all holding on the payload. They're hunkering down. Slide on for Merit. Takes down Vidya. He was so close to his Kitsu. Chirong has the beat. Ajax. Harmon takes him down.
Oh.
Crazy Raccoon. Pack it up. Pack it up. Get the fuck out, Jumpin. Max is coming back in to win.
Good effort there, jump in, enjoyed for 2 shatters. One of them was good. Strong with a fadeaway Ajax. This one is not going to be erased from history like the Lee Soo-min one from yesterday. And Falcons get a map back on the board. Looking good on the sim comp, but you just have a suspicion that the next map, there might be some kind of sim ban coming Falcons' direction.
I don't like that. I don't like that tweet.
That tweet.
Someone linked a stupid tweet.
Oh wait, have they already banned sim? They did on Blizzard World? Oh, Falcons are back then.
Oh, shit. Crazy Raccoon used Simban map 2, reverse max theory. I don't know, they just... Why would you put
They should have won Blizzard World as well.
Yeah. It's
know,
reverse sweepable.
It's
reverse
still legs
sweepable for
the
Falcons.
yeah.
When and if will we get the scoreboard for that game? I think they're giving the replay codes, and I think you can see scoreboards in replay codes now, so you can probably do it that way.
Yeah, we'll put them on OWTV.gg as well when.
We'd love to see the scoreboard at like
up.
5 minutes.
When he's got 0 damage.
Just got my OWCS Ryan skin from the drops.
Damage mitigated.
Cried.
Play us out, boys.
Play us out. Moon is just sucking the life out of Jumpin by putting him on Ryan. I reckon Jumpin chooses to play the Ryan. Heavy. Dumb as hell. Alright.
To coach Crazy Raccoon on how to play the Sim Ryan comp, well, my door's always open.
Any doors? Okay, so the problem that I have with the local pizza joint is that they're too close for me to order delivery without feeling an insane amount of shame. We've talked about this before, right? But it's like, I know...
get it through during the show match or something, or is that too late for you?
It's just like... I feel like it takes a full 20 minutes at least for me to go there and back, you know? Like... 20 minutes AFK on the stream just feels like really poor form. He came back to life. Now that... Luca, you can write your message again now that Frog is here, but you know, that's alright. You got time in between matches for sure. Yeah, maybe between Crazy Raccoon and TMTL, I can rush it. Because there is a 10-minute break, right?
Can you pre-order it so you're just picking it up?
Yeah, I can call them and let it go soggy there and, you know, just like run it. I like thin crust pizza. Goon K barbecue.
Yeah,
I don't live in Collingwood.
Show match will be between the second and third game of the day, and it's going to be a Jetpack Cat 5v5.
Oh my god, they're playing in Frogger's chat right now. Hang on.
Play.
Gotta get a
What time is Swiss Minds on? Right after this, after this game plus 10 minutes. And then potentially at the end of the day as well, presuming they can beat Team Liquid. Do we get a Team Liquid winners interview or not? But it depends if they agree to it or not, really.
Until what pizza are you going? You reckon I should order it now?
It's a bet on if they win the map or lose the map.
Yeah, well, like how else am I supposed to do it in the break if not by gambling?
I reckon we're going to
5.
Wait, do you want to see the map and bands? Yeah, I reckon we could be going to 5 here.
You already know the map and bands. You've got. Let me run the ads. So play us out, band.
I'm saying like wait for the map and bands and yeah.
Did I miss the ad? No, I'll hit you with it right now. Last Spartan 607. Strap in, brother. Wait till you see the bands and you'll know who wins.
Thank you, CB Hater 67 for the prime.
Wait, it's just like CB the caster.
That's just CB Hater. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the CB is.
Unter have heavy
Which
1930s vibes. Wait, let me look at myself right now. You think this is 1930s vibes? I think if I wanted 1930s vibes, I'd need like the slick back, you know? Like if I push my hair back and like pin it
when I
back
saw
with
your
the
hair this
headset.
morning, I was like, this guy is ready for business, and that business is sandwich artist at Subway.
And if it was like greased back, then you know maybe.
Yeah, he's got like works in a prison kitchen vibes, you know. If he put a hairnet on.
Very brave. Like I'll live. What poop in they pants, Gaga? Shut the fuck up. Look at like Charlie Chaplin, Jeremy Allen
I've been
White
told-
vibes.
CB stands for cheeseburger. You hate cheeseburgers? Cheeseburger. This guy is so hungry.
Very snazzy. Is Jeremy Allen White the guy from The Bear?
Oh yeah, love that guy.
One bite to win.
Seeing a chat?
There you go. No. I wish. That's your uncle? Your uncle is Jeremy Allen White?
That's great. I don't know why, but I'm more inclined to believe Nat and the Overwatch League player in a loot box.
W filler before Faced at Masters O's? Oh yeah. Andrew Janik initiated a mog war with the ASU frat leader. I mean, I sent Andrew Janik a message on TikTok and he didn't reply, so I'm pretty sure he's not the guy that we think. I'm pretty sure he's not the guy that you think, Luca.
No way. Artemis got in her loot box a London Spitfire Symmetra skin. Unbelievable value.
Because, Ryan, did you know that Andrew Janik is an OS Overwatch player that was like a Diamond Q hitter? Like, people know him. People in my chat know Andrew Janik from being an OS Overwatch Diamond Q hitter, DPS player. And he used to play Among Us with people in OS, and then, like, when they'd vote him out, he'd, like, fucking take pictures of their face and dox them and shit. Like...
Fucking hell. Like, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Just typical. Exactly what you'd expect him to turn into.
You know what? Max is Gibraltar.
Wait, Max Gibraltar?
No, as in, Max as in you, it's Gibraltar. I presume Jumbin is still in.
Jumbin's in, but it could be someone as well. Wow, that's really funny,
I
not
think
gonna
this is-
lie. Yeah, I mean, you have to be, like, severely disordered to become a professional TikTok looks maxer, so it makes perfect sense. Like... Diva ban,
Oh
Hambin
my
in.
god. Hambins is in.
So we
I've
are
been
going-
that pizza, mate.
Yeah, we are going to be seeing Crazy Raccoon win. Alright, let's order the pizza.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Waiting.
Doesn't Hambinston always beat him here?
Oh, fuck, the Hambinston literally always
Oh my
wins.
god. Hambinston. If they're out to get Hambinston.
Oh, shit. Okay. No, I'm waiting for map 5. Computer OW with a 13-month Kappa Flapper. I'm really worried because I am chuckling a little bit looking at the Kappa Flapper even after sleeping all for like 12, 13 hours. So, thanks for the 13 months computer Overwatch, but I fear I've suffered irreparable brain damage.
He's never getting those neurons back.
Just ordered delivery, lad. The place is like close to my house. So like, hello. Hello, Tuvin. The place is close enough to my house that I feel bad ordering like delivery.
There would be scrutiny from a delivery
Yeah,
driver.
it's like
you know?
it's like a kilometer
Oh, wait.
away, you know?
Has anyone ever worked from a delivery driver? Because is getting a really short delivery just better than a long delivery? Does anyone have any delivery driver experience?
It's a
Would you rather
600
get
it's a
long
600
job
meter
or a
walk,
short
bro.
job?
Like I'm not ordering a delivery driver for a 600 meter walk. Like
I'm
that's not
wondering
okay.
would you rather get a short job than a long job though, you know? Like short drive rather than long drive.
Depends on how crowded or
Ink
near a
says-
city you
Ink-
are. I'm in the city.
Ink says yes, same tip. Shorter time.
Tip?
Not
Hang
to
on.
Dark
don't-
Not
we
to
don't-
Dark says I'd rather do multiple short ones.
We don't tip in Australia. I would hate you. I would hate myself if I ordered delivery from 600 meters away. Like, I will just walk.
Does the Hambinson honk? He honks.
Harbin just wins, but he's not on the Winston, so I think Falcons are going to lose this map. So maybe I should call them up. Hang on.
Oh no, he started on the Domina here. So, while we've seen Domina be pretty impressive in some places, Gibraltar is not one of them, and it's going to be Akiri Lucio, so Hambin is not going to have taxi options here, and they're on Simcast, so who on earth is going to be touching the bloody payload for Team Falcons here? At the moment, Hambin is just on the low ground, but this means Crazy Raccoon can just have one look at that Domina and go over his head. They're going to get in position now. Lip already has the swing, a dink on that one as well. They've actually TP'd Hambin back to high ground, but this means they've lost all the payload control as a result, and it looks like Falcons are just going to opt not to hold this forward position as you would normally see teams do when they're a more dive-orientated comp, but just go hold this back corner, make it difficult for them. But this means Crazy Raccoon get the high ground for free, and they can force all of Falcons back inside. More space is being conceded.
Is it not insane to...
Are you okay?
I'm still thinking about it. Is it not insane for Falcons to not be on the cat here? Like, is that just ridiculous? Like,
yeah, it's really.
They're playing
really
Domina on the
one.
most
They're
insanely
using
high
the
ground.
TP for it, but it's much
like,
harder.
Come on, man. Like, the cat, the whole point of this tournament is so that we play the cat. Come on, flank through for Vigilante now. He wants the nade, but the shield is insane. Jumpin just goes down. Crazy Raccoon, they try to dive inside. They're really relying on a flank nade, but the shield from Domina is so comically large that it simply cannot happen. Massive shots from Merit now as he presses forward, and maybe we are going to map 5 after all. Fart butt with a first time message of Danch Gat. So yeah, good to know. Welcome.
Good entry. Now pressure onto the point for Heesang, and he's pulling Team Falcons back already. They will all drop off the high ground and deal with that one. But now is the nano turn. No defensive ults just yet for Falcons, but time is of the essence for Crazy Raccoon to find this value. Vigilante as well needs to find a way to get this nade through if he can. They're just trying to force the payload, and Heesang is actually seeing the payload away from him. Hambin's going to have to step out a little bit further than he really wants to get this touch here. They force the recall on Heesang at least, but Heesang is back on the payload. He's got a Kiriko with him here. They have to come out. TP onto Vigilante. He's dropped the nano onto Jumpin. He's killed Hambin here. Beat comes out from Chio too little, too late. But Merit has killed the backline. 3v3 now as Jumpin on the high ground, but he doesn't have the primal yet. It's a clock from Lip. He's trying to clutch him and Heesang doing it all. Checkmate as Lovo slide on the point. Merit finds one trade, but the touch, he can't get it. Crazy Raccoon have stolen it, and it was just poor payload management in the end from Team Falcons, but this is one of the limitations of their comp.
Crazy Raccoon stealing it away now, just pressing forward. Golden. At Derp, Unter pizza toppings, as many as I can fit on the pizza. I'm just a hungry guy. He's saying with a pulse bomb, looking for his stick. But everybody for Team Falcons, they're in a very precarious position because they have to stay top to avoid getting beamed, but they also have to block the cut. Checkmate gets a Suzu, TP's forward, blocks the hit scan angle of Lip. Pulse comes out, misses, but Lip doesn't. Takes down Checkmate. Primal Rage inside now. One more swing for Jumpin or to do it. He didn't kill Merit. He turned away and stopped looking. He thought he got the kill because of an elim or something. That is an outrageous blunder there from Jumpin. And now Crazy Raccoon, they've won the fight, but not at all cleanly.
Going to be a Simwall and a Panopticon coming back as Falcons will try and stabilize on this back par, but they're only one fight away from losing seconds, and this is, again, you can just see Crazy Raccoon, Vigilante, Lip, they're getting these high ground positions relatively for free. Panopticon goes wide for Hambin, he hits the stun, but the Suzu saves Lip. Hambin keeps going, he wants to push all the way, gets Intermission back from Chorong, but he has been shut down. The Simwall on point counters out that one, but oh boy, do they need to touch again. Jumpin is still behind them, but he's low HP, so Falcon should have done enough now to clean up these low HP targets. Full mega for Vigi, but Chio comes to help him out there, and they will get the cleanup Falcons. I think Jumpin is still behind. He's got the map.
Yeah, he was behind. It can happen. Team Falcons, they got to be so happy that they've held on here. Harbin, come on, son. Come on, son.
Do it.
Yes!
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, all right. Crazy Raccoon cannot possibly win now. Falcons have a great ult situation, double support ultimate. Merit kills Heesang for the 15 millionth time this series, and things are not going right for Crazy Raccoon. How much Lip magic can you realistically rely on? In this fight, there's an overclock available, but the beat can completely counter that. Lip actually receives the nano boost, goes out, harm Binston down, slide up onto the high ground. He can't find a target here. He's chasing for Fielder, fully charged, has the clock. Beat comes out for Merit. Lip has fallen to that high noon combo as well. So it's suddenly very awkward for Crazy Raccoon to close the deal. Chorong's on the Kiri. Chio's boxed into the room, taken down. Maybe Crazy Raccoon can do it after all. Vigilante flanks onto the high ground. Huge damage. Chorong pockets. And what an unreal clutch. Checkmate kills Chorong on the high ground somehow. Han Binston scrapping on the
Wait,
point.
Anna.
Sleep. Oh! Dirty sleep from Vigilante. Gets the kill. He has the headshot perk. He can finish the job, and Crazy Raccoon cap second.
Huge plays from Vigilante and Chirong there to survive on the backline. That beat High Noon Swing nearly countered out. They were 4v5 for a lot of that, but getting kills and buying time. Then Checkmate nearly deals with both the backliners there to stall it out. If Checkmate gets that kill, that sleep doesn't go through, it's so clutchable for Falcons there. But instead, Crazy Raccoon, they will take us to third point. They've got time to work with as well. And worst case for Falcons, they use double supporto and the High Noon in that swing. Hanbin, though, he's going to one-shot Lip, a 4v4 situation. Both teams behind each other, though, and Heesang's going to finish off Hanbin. Nade comes out onto Merit as well. Vigi's finding so much consistent nade value here, and Falcons, it's a concession of more meters.
Yeah, so many meters being given away now. Jumping, big right-click zaps up from the high ground. Jump up onto the high ground for Hanbin as well, but Crazy Raccoon looking okay for the moment. Primal Rage is available for Jumpin. Doesn't need to use it as of yet. Is just getting that pocket from Vigi. Now there's a Nano Boost available. And here comes the step. Nano Winston into the backline. Huge zaps! That's the game! Those W zaps are going to win them the game right then and there. Yeah, I mean, that's just a 4-man wire.
Yeah, no, he's just getting sped anyway, and that's just gonna be map. One more touch for Checkmate here. Kitsune rush as Checkmate recalls it goes through, and yeah, W zaps. Cool, that pizza place. Yeah. Huge nano from Jumbin.
My days.
Primal to spare, just like me. Yeah, he didn't actually. I thought he had for speedy zaps because he was going so fast, but I think he's just got the primal one still. It was just it was the speedy nano he must have had.
All right, let me call him up.
And what? Crazy Raccoon in the ascendancy here. Scoreboard is going to reflect most of that, really. He sang 15 and 2.
Sound microphone muted.
Because they let it get round that corner, Heesang was able to steal those meters. Once it gets past a certain point, it's just screwed for the team holding in server room with a Domina. So now it's going to be Kiri Brig for Falcons starting on the Winston. Wouldn't be surprised if we are just in more of a mirror matchup. Tron's actually going to start on the Wu Yang here, so a little bit of a greedier pick, but obviously starting on that high ground, good position, can keep Heesang pocketed on point, help with that duel on point quite a lot as well. The nature of the Brig Kiri, though, is Fielder is freed up a little bit to just follow Hanbin into these aggressive situations, while Chio takes more responsibility for looking after Merit, taking him into some aggressive positions to get an angle and close the distance a little bit on that Cass.
And I'm done ordering. Nice timing, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
The pizza's aggressive. The pizza is not aggressive. Yes, the pizza is armed. All right. Lip, railgun on the high ground. Doesn't get any kills. Jump up onto the high ground now. Winston v Winston gameplay for the moment, but Kiri Brig versus Anna Wuyang. Very different backlines indeed. The ult turns are going to be absolutely insane for Crazy Raccoon. Not sure the same can be said for Team Falcons. They've got the more defensive style. Counter out Jumpin's jumps. What did you put on it? Everything. Huge damage from Merit. He drops onto Lip, goes for a flash fan on Gibraltar, mind you. And Crazy Raccoon, I think they have the better comp for the map. I think that they just hold all the cards right now. Is that delusional?
I don't know. I can get behind the Kiri Brig quite a bit.
Yes, the pizza can't win without proper.
I feel like the Kiri has more legs. I think you're right, though. The ult turns are going to feel worse more commonly for Falcons. But they're going to set up for the next one here. Heesang has a pulse bomb already underneath while Lip holds his high ground. Just a soft jump from Hanbin to try and get his rotation through, but Heesang's got that pulse bomb above, looking for his chance to connect. Back jump from Hanbin. Heesang is looking for the chase. Now he has another drop position to go for this pulse bomb attempt. Payload has been moved underneath point for now, but Falcons, they're regrouping at the choke, ready to go. They're currently surrounded as they try and walk up this space. Poke onto Hanbin, and they're just playing it really slow. Are they waiting for Kitsune rush at this point?
Yeah, it feels like they're just charging a support ult. They're taking everything slow. They're just sitting in the corner. They've got a bunch of ultimates online, but Nano Boost turns for the Winston. So deadly here.
Nano's
Back
on.
jump for Jumbin. Rally. 2 kills, actually. Merit did trade Vigi, but the zaps here are huge, and I don't think Chio's going to survive. Hold that. Pulse Bomb comes out. No
Wait.
luck from Heesang, but Jumbin will find the kill in the end. Team Falcons, they spent for this fight. They've used the rally. But Crazy Raccoon, that was 2 ultimates right then and there. Harbin, the Han Binston, tries on the high ground to clutch it out, but can't quite get it done. And Heesang is going to find the kill on Checkers.
Thank you very much, September OW, for the 3 months Prime. Enjoy your uninterrupted OWCS. Chio is over onto the cat. A change, an adaptation. They need something. They need a bit more aggression in some of these swings. Do worry for Merit's life and if he'll just be left behind on some of this. I expect Chio to be playing more of a dive character here, backing up Hanbin. It's going to be an overclock. Hanbin has the primal if he needs it. No saving Merit for that one now. They're going back towards point. Tag onto the cat. The primal is out. The pulse bomb's out. Here's the primal onto Lip now. He's getting juggled away. Tidal blast used defensively, and Hanbin's going to have to get out, but he's got it.
Oh,
W jump
Binston.
from Hanbin here. Chio's got Vigilante as well, and there's no heals available for Crazy Raccoon. Jumpin is in spawn with Lip and the primal. They will be getting kills, but don't forget about the payload, Crazy Raccoon. Merit is 1 HP in spawn. They'll get that one as well, but can anyone challenge the cart?
Well, it seems somebody is in a position to block it. Lip sliding on
Yes.
Heesang back in the mix. Kitsu comes out, but Fielder has killed Lip. Heesang, free touch-ups taken
Fielder!
down. Fielder's done it all. He's killed 2. Jumbin's back onto the cart now, zapping away. TP comes through, but Jumbin is not going to go for the Instinct Primal. Might just have to use it to stay alive. Guardian Wave comes out, but it's not saving him from much of anything at the moment. And Merit will kill Jumbin. Fielder will just killing both DPS on the Kiri. Ridiculous. Vigilante, he's trying to channel his inner shoe. He pushes in. He finds a kill. Chirong, Lip, wait, what? They've killed everyone. Checkmate trading Vigi there is so important for the back spawns.
Oh, Hanbin's going to get Lip as
Yeah,
well,
he's a
so
massive.
actually not... Even though they technically win this fight, they're still going to have to concede space. Crazy Raccoon, the cap's gone through, the point's open. Thank you, Atlas5568, for the tier 1 for 6 months as well. Twisted Minds Believer over there. We'll see them after this. Vigilante has the nano on this retake. Chio has the catnap. Obviously, there's no coasts or instant kill situations, but if you can get a key target, drag it into his team, oh boy, you can bet they will kill him. Plus, there's a high noon taxi right now. Eyes on Merit. Is he in the sky? Where is he? He's getting taxied into the ship. Deposit. But Lip's killed everyone as they fly into that. And this high noon taxi has found nothing. It was a defensive nano onto Lip as well to finish that one off. And now Crazy Raccoon, they can set up in the ship. They can set up forward.
Ship setup coming through. Up on high ground, Vigi, he's got himself a nice angle to poke. Crazy Raccoon, 2 minutes is all they need to hold for. Falcons, catnap, a little bit awkward to use on this map, right? Nowhere you can drag people off. You have to fly face to face with the enemy hit scan and the enemy armor in order to get forward anywhere. I think that the cat on second point, while there is some value that can be expressed, it's an awkward one. They want to go for a fly noon or something, but they don't have the high noon
already.
component up on the high ground. Huge zaps from the Han Binston. Hang
Harbin.
about. Harbin has just ripped this one open. That might have involved Chio, right? Maybe he deposited Harbin up there. Now, during the fight, we get to witness Harbin's gorgeous face. He doesn't charge up the right click, but he will be a sniper monkey in the end. Cart hasn't been moving, though. Not looking too good. Oh, I've got an invite for the Undesirables match at the same time. I will accept that. Harbin jumps forward, gets pulse, has to rip out the primal rage. He's looking for a target. Can't find anything. Might just have to play live. Chio catnaps somebody off the map.
close.
He's catnapped the honor off the map. Unbelievable. Jumbin has gone down to Harbin with the primal. Lip has ripped the clock and missed everything. Harbin mid-air save. Get out. Did he just punch him right out the sky? I'm rewinding for that. I'm pressing rewind 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Catnap comes through. Off the map he goes. Clock comes out. Can't hit him. Juggles him off the map. Punches him down there. All right, I'm hitting fast forward.
To the edge. Are you
1,
just
2,
pressing live?
3. I just pressed forward 3 times again.
Okay,
13,
12,
12, 11. Flicker pause and we're there. All right.
What, 8, 7,
Yeah, sure.
6?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, Kitsune Rush available from Fielder, and Falcons and a Ham Vincent are right in this one. Cancel that pizza. Kitsune Rush available in exchange for Jumbin's Primal Rage here. So Jumbin expects him to use this one to try and counter out for Primal Rage, disrupt him from getting value. Lip is actually onto the cast as well, but he is getting peppered back and conceding this space. So Falcons will be happy with this. They keep moving the payload. Bubble onto the high ground. Heesan goes down to Merit. Say less. Checkmate's going to kill Chirong as well. They've messed up this side fight completely. Crazy Raccoons are in the run. They might be able to force Jumbin's Primal here as well. He's desperate to save it in this situation.
Oh, fuck us,
peppering him,
pizza,
a defensive
bro.
bubble as well. And Jumbin, he's jumped into the air, getting that passive heal, trying to trigger that Kitsune Rush on point. Respawns have come through, and Jumbin can Primal. But Chio, he's got the catnap. We're near the coast. Watch out. It's a Sky Noon first. Pressure into the backline. Eyes on the Winston. There's a bubble there, Merit, you idiot. Look for the backline. Now Heesang's coming in with a pulse bomb.
No, Jumbin!
Catnap off the point. See you later. The Primal, though, he jumps back on. Can't kill a monkey that big. Jumpin continues to stall out. Lip has found a kill, but Merit trades it right back. Merit over Heesang. Now jumping onto the backline, but still trying to clear point. Charong is low.
Nano
Charong
Charong
from Hanbin as well. Nano on Charong. Primal from Hanbin. He's done it so many times before they threaten the point. Checkmate is still pressuring it. Hanbin, checkmate.
Checkers
they get
gets
one
two.
behind. Fielder finds it.
C9!
Hanbin's clearing the point. They can't touch. And Falcons are sending us to another round.
Absolutely
Hanbin's,
insane.
he's just good. He's just good at it, you know?
Can you hear my Overwatch sounds? No, you can't. Just me. I need to mute my Overwatch. Undesirables have won the first fight.
Keep us updated.
I mean, you can get eyes on for a second if you want. We got about a minute before we have to get back into the other match. So Tabby on the Doomfist, pressing forward. Undesirables, they gave up the cap early on. Punch forward onto Scorch. Personal bubble comes out. Regret on the cast, needs to come up gangbusters. He walks face to face. Flash onto Tabby. Taken down. Huge blunder from the up and coming Doomfist player. Regret swinging main towards point. Now let me know when I have to stop. Suki takes a couple of body shots in the pit. Scorch is low, but Suki, she can't finish the kill. And that's 2 kills for Fury. Undesirables back to the drawing board.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right, we'll go back to the main broadcast. Am I watching Masters? You're watching a bit of both. A bit of Masters Grand Finals for a team with my name in it. A little bit of Hanman versus.
You can't tell the level of Overwatch as well, so they're probably indistinguishable.
Bro, please keep casting real Overwatch. I ordered a pizza. Like shit out of luck, mate. Half of the World Cup roster is in that lobby.
Wait,
Like,
what a crazy raccoon up to. It's a Bap Ilari with a Torb turret on the wall, a Cass.
yeah, this
What
is.
are they thinking? Is
we're
this
not
just
making
to
it out
shoot
the
cat
hood.
out of the sky? An
No, like,
anti-cat?
we
Everyone's
not-
got a gun for this cat.
5 turrets, 5 guns to shoot Chio. Like.
But everyone grab a gun. We're getting this goddamn cat. Merit's going to be the one to be picked first, though. So that's 20 seconds off the clock already. And
Checkmate's
going to go Sim here. Hanbin's going to go Domino. They want to go. Hanbin's going to go Zarya. What? Who's the bubble target here? The cat? Let's see. Falcon's going to swing around the corner. They are limited on time. There's 25 seconds left already. Remember, Falcon's playing to keep themselves alive in this series, in this tournament. Swinging around the corner now. First TP comes through. They get checkmate underneath. Jumpin's taken a good amount of damage, actually. The cat is on him. Jumpin has just died. It's a cat gap, but the gap is over a gorilla. Heesang was trying to hide his turret in those flames, but they've seen that one, and the payload is now moving. Jumpin nearly has primal.
Payload's moving. TP up onto the high ground now for checkmate. Flying into the sky, Hanbin. Trying to fight the pylon. Bubbles himself for health and prosperity. Lip has found Chio, though, and Crazy Raccoon. They might be able to stop
Primal.
it here. No more touch. Primal is out. Crazy Raccoon, all they need to do is win one more fight to get us over the line. Let's go back to the Undesirables. Let's check in on Undesirables versus Fury, the World Cup lineup. Oh, where's my OBS? I can't find it.
One
There
more
it
fight.
is.
2 minutes to win it for Crazy Raccoon.
All right, 72% versus 87. The Undesirables in the lead. Meatball Strike comes out. Grab onto Tavi. He's in trouble. High Noon from Regret. He sees nothing. He knows nothing. Tavi nearly punched to cancel, but can't quite get it done. 80% on the clock. If the Undesirables can kite this one out, they can go for one last fight. Regret takes down Winter, but Suki, she's killed 2. She might just have done it. These trades are massive. She can't get out of the pit. Oh, now it's all on Tavi to touch the point. This is going to be so desperate. 11% on the Meatball Strike. Not even close. Who's Domo on hitscan? Who the fuck is Domo? Punch on for Tavi. Big damage onto the Kiri. Meat shot as well. Nearly kills X-Ray, but can't finish the job. Winter's back with a nano boost. Uses the nano on Suki, but Domo has to slide on for the tap. Down goes nobody. X-Ray, bubbled, Suzu'd. It's not going to happen for the Undesirables here. All right, back to the other one.
Oh.
2 minutes to win it. 10, 9, 8. All good.
Just works. Yeah.
I swear this guy's died every time you tab in. Like, main tank on hit scan? Where's their hit scan?
Alright. Gonna be a Torb defense for checkmate as well, and this comp will blow up Jumpin in these situations, but with 2 minutes on the clock and Anna Ikiri, Vigi is gonna have a nano turn for Jumpin in all of this as well. He's gonna get the payload round to the corner. They do have to give a little bit of space as they'll clean out the turret, and it looks like Falcons will just be going to a back hold, and they're just gonna plant their flag here, try and hold for this remainder minute and a half versus everything Crazy Raccoon have to throw at them.
Vigilante headshot comes through. Oh no. no. What's going on here? Jumping, couple of right clicks from top. Crazy Raccoon, all they need to do is win one fight in order to take the series. Now, Chio really needs to carry on the cap, but I think as they get backed up, it's going to be harder and harder for him to do that. He needs to taxi one of Merit or Checkmate into a power position. Vigi up top, big damage coming through, self-made, but Chio, there's the carry. Little attack cat that he is, finds a kill, keeping his uptime high, pushes on. He wanted to kill Lip, he's flown into the snare and killed himself on 80 HP. He actually, I need to get a replay of that somehow. Did you see how he just died?
No, I was reading chat. Sorry, I was listening. I was letting you paint the picture with your mouth. Hold now for Falcons. 1 minute left on the clock. Kitsune rush for Fielder. Only 25% away. Checkmate is coming back on the sim as well. Huge play from Chia, but Vigi, there's still time for him to get this nano turn. Last time it was devastating for him. Fielder has the TP away, but getting Merit away from this nano will
Bro,
be
my
very
pizza.
difficult. Maybe an evasive TP can work, but we'll have to wait and see. Vigi nearly has the nano. Fielder will have this Kitsune rush. Will Falcons choose to go first? They're on to jump in right now. They keep him contained. Double pocket onto Hanbin to top him right back up. There's a Heinen as well. Chio's going to taxi him. He's right behind Merit now. There's an opportunity to go for this as they go through. Vigi has the nano. Jumpin has the primal. Lip getting ever close to the clock. Here it is. Merit's threatening it. He's going to get taxied onto the high ground. Everyone is deep peaks. He can't find anyone though. Nothing out of the noon. Jumpin's going to jump on him. Big pressure coming through. Flashbang there as well. Primal is out for this Kitsune Russian response from Fielder. They trade 1 for 1, but there's a nano turn round the corner.
Nano boost available. Lip is
Nano
90%
clock.
on the clock as well.
What's the
He
hack
hits
there?
the shot on Chirong. Lip is so low, he needs heals. He rips the clock now, but he's
Chio.
getting primaled. Chio's found Vigilante. Lip, he missed the pack, but he gets the kill. Checkmate's taken down Jump, and it's only Heesang and Lip left standing. My fucking pizza's gonna go cold!
Oh my god, the Ham Binson, he does it again! Crazy Raccoon have no answer for this old man who does it the old-fashioned way on Winston. Incredible hold, look at this.
If I go right now, maybe I can make it back in time. What do you think?
Run! Run! I'm just seeing, we must get eyes on Jumpman at some point in this. We don't get eyes on when he's primaling. He doesn't have your brain. No, he has my brain, he doesn't have my hands. He's got better hands. He got his eyes through on the primal. Let's have a goose. I think we have a few people have said it already. Yeah, isn't that the zap one on the left? Right? I forget the icons, but that's the zap one on the left, right? Jump and take the commander expert. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I literally had this idea. I was thinking about this when I've been playing ranks. Alright, should we go watch this should we go watch this Chio kill? So, remind me of is it this one? So Chio gets the kill and then it's just let me give a pause. Let me get... You know those moments in movies where it's like, can we make it through the gap in time? You know, like the big doors closing as they're flying the spaceship and it's like, we gotta make it out. Can we make it out the hangar doors in time? Chio looks at this and he's like, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Whoa, full speed ahead. And we've just flown into a Sojourner. Cats feel like flying an X-Wing. Just you wait, Sam. We're getting a 5 cats versus 5 cats show match later, which is just going to be like... Ooh, let's listen for winning comms. Yeah, really, Rally. Winston. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a show match later. I've been informed it's 5v5, so to be honest, I hope 5v5 cap. So I hope that's true. I hope it's true. I mean, that's what I've heard. That's what they told me. So I hope so. Is she the best cat in the world? I'd honestly, Aegis, I'd say yes. I think he's done it. Look at the screen. Go back. Well, look at the team names. I mean, it seems like my sources of information might be good, right? It's awesome. I mean, okay, so I don't know if anyone's old enough, but does anyone... Oh, you've probably played a version of these games before. Does anyone remember, like, the old X-Wing games? You just, like, fight a pilot? Or if anyone played Star Wars Battlefront 2, you know, when you can just play the space maps and you just... The old gaming clan I was in, we had... I'm gonna... Let me take you on a slight tangent about how old I am. So Star Wars Battlefront 2 was the first game I played. Profession competitively. There was no money in it. But... We had our main team, and our main team, the main game mode you played in Star Wars Battlefront 2 was 5v5. And you would have vehicle maps, but vehicle maps weren't as popular. Most people would just play, you know, just on the ground 5v5 shooting stuff. No Jedis, no Sith, no lightsabers. But we also had another, what do you call it, fraction or segment of the clan as well. Genesis Knights, if anyone's interested. We were the best team on the ground. But we also had a Sky Division who would just play space maps where it's just like 5v5, just everyone in spaceships just shooting out. And we would play with them occasionally, and they were a bunch. So our main team, like the ground team, we would mostly European. There was like 1 or 2 Americans who would play with us, but the main team was all European, and our second team all European. Okay, we're going to Lijiang. Wait, are we allowed? Wait, what? Are we allowed to go to Lijiang Tower? Huh? Is this a legal maneuver? Is this legal? Push and Flashpoint are combined. Why not? Well, we've not played Flashpoint, have we? Our Flashpoint and Oh no, we have played Push, sorry. Yeah, but we haven't played Flashpoint. Plot armor. Did Max get his pizza? He's on his way either there or on his way back, Belly. We're holding out hope for him. We saw 2 escorts in a row yesterday too. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I was just expecting us to go to Flashpoint Dominant Mirror on like a New Junk City or something. But, same difference, I guess. No, Hambin was in for map 1. So Hambin was in. They lost that map, importantly, as well. So Falcons are going to give the other tank a crack at it. Someone comes in to close it. Why didn't he just get the pizza delivered? Because the pizza place is 600 meters from him. So he feels too much shame to have the delivery guy drive it 600 meters to his house. Someone comes in to lose it all. You mean to win it all. So my original prediction was 3-2 to Falcons. So we're still, you know, we're still in the mix. But obviously they did lose that matchup on the first one. So my expectation is here. Ooh, I've cranked that music too early. Does he mean investigate or interrogate? I'm not a 40k tech priest. I might be. Okay, yeah, so just Domina forced. Alright, all the marbles, elimination map, elimination series. A chance to get into the grand final. A chance to be the highest finishing team from Korea. Domina is going to be forced. Cat is optional, but everyone's opting into the cat with the Domina here. So it's going to be a full, well, a full-ish mirror. It's going to be Tracer versus Vendetta here. So someone has taken 1 billion damage already. Barrier Ray is up, so he is able to stabilize, back it up. Merit is pushing his right-hand side. Lip has been forced to slide away, and a body shot will force Merit back down to main. But Jumpin', he's just died up in main now. Merit's going to help finish that kill with that crystal charge, and that tank pick will put an end to the first fight for Crazy Raccoon. Max is still getting his pizza, I believe. So stay tuned for this one. Oh, he's back just in the nick of time. You've just missed first fight, and it wasn't even much of a first fight either. Just got angles on Jumpin', took him down. Someone in as the closer. Max, there's your recap. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Here's the pizza, everybody. Special pizza. It's got all sorts of shit on it. I'm gonna eat it afterwards. All right, Lip railgun comes out. Tank shooting onto someone, but this time it's more impactful, more than Kevzy could accomplish. Someone very low forced the shield, forced to Suzu. Now Harmon. Jumpin's in for map 5. No fucking wonder they lost first fight. All right. This is unreal, both someone and Jumper being in. The more I look at it and think about it, the more ridiculous it feels. Anyhow, push forward for Merit now. Big damage up in the sky. Chio has an angle. He tries to go for the finisher. He can't get it done. Suzu's out. He's catnapped Jumpin'. What's happened? You're a second ahead of me. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
We're back in sync. You carry on catching your breath, mate. It's going to be a dogfight on point that one. The catnap was denied too far away from coast, and Shield didn't have a covering fire. A late death onto Fielder ensures Crazy Raccoon can really stabilize on this one. Big ult fight coming up. Kitsune Rush, Panopticons all to be thrown in as well. But there is a Sky Noon available for Merit. He's had pretty limited success, all things with this one. They're trying to come coast actually here, but Chirong, he's trying to intercept. He's all over Chia right now. He's got the health advantage, but someone has been safely deposited, and Chio has turned that one on. Must have been an assisting hand from someone there with a gun. Pulse bomb onto Vendetta. Vendetta just lives because, of course, Geo goes down late. Panopticon is out in main. Jumpin's going to find kills off that. Merit is pushing forward, though. Kitsune Rush, Flash, and Fan. High Noon just to reload. Taking on the DPS. Heesang finds the trade, though. Someone is on point. This is a hard one to deal with for someone. He's got damage on. Needs to find the headshot. Panopticon onto the cat, onto the Tracer. Can he turn the kills, though? They're trying to shoot each other out. The cat is low. Fielder goes on. He finishes the kill for him as well. Falcons come back just in time to help someone, and they are back in control of the point.
I touched my keyboard with dirty fingers in order to accept that Faceit invite lobby. I don't have any napkins or any towel on the table, so fuck you, Giggle, but I did do it. Checkmate. Kitsune Rush comes out now. Vigilante swinging forward. Lip with the clock. Doesn't even need to use it. Jumpin' takes down someone, and Falcons have been overwhelmed. Chirong actually used a catnap in that one, and he traded himself out for it. He threw himself off the map.
Just dive bombing there, ensuring there's no way back up for Fielder. Will be double support ult used for Crazy Raccoon to convert that one. Now Falcons coming back with the Sundering Blade. Catnap a little bit close behind. But with the Overclock here, the Overclock can match up quite nicely. A chance to shoot that Vendetta out of the sky. Fielder's going to have to support with Suzu. It's a taxi through main right now. Just trying to clear Heesang off to this high ground. She will regroup with the team. Someone's going to have a little look right now as they try and clear the outside space before move it over to point. One more proper shot at this Falcons here, so they need to be ready. They need to watch out for Lip. He's the one they need to contain. Big slash on the front. Vigilante has taken down Merit, but Chio has traded Lip. That was for Clock. Lip got no chance to use it. Jumpin's just died in main. The Catnap is in play as well. Chio and Chirong will take each other, trade that one. Chirong will be traded right back afterwards, and they are back in control here, Falcons. Checkmate with the final cleanup, but Lip, he still has that overclock for the retake.
The overclock needs to come up gangbusters for Lip right now. It's their final chance. Falcons at 82%. Checkmate with the Sundering Blade. He can hold that up above. Zone Lip out of the fight. Get high on the point. But right now, Falcons are holding forward. They're holding aggressive. Checkmate. Swing goes wide. The clock is out early. Side shot takes down someone before the fight can even begin. Sundering Blade kills nothing as well. Crazy Raccoon, they've secured the touch. They've gotten all of the kills forward. Late trades now could lose the game for... Oh my god, like he's letting him live.
Merit. Yeah, Merit has no option but to go down late here, and can anyone even get the touch? There's what's Merit's face look like when he gets staggered, and there will be no touch. Crazy Raccoon win narrowly on Night Market.
Say goodnight to Wolf Meow, everybody. Man, this pizza just hitting the spot right now.
Delicious. You know what? Not to insinuate we might just have overlapping lives, but I'm actually having pizza tonight as well.
Did you pick pizza because I picked pizza, or was it predetermined?
It was predetermined. My wife's making pizza. She's already got the dough sorted and the sauce ready, and just going to throw it together tonight. Me?
Yeah.
34 or 35?
I'm going to be comically bald by 34.
I've got a head start, but he's hot on my heels. Gonna be more of the same comp for Crazy Raccoon, but Team Falcons, they have gone Sim, Kiri, Lucio's here, so a change up as they are desperate to keep themselves in this map and turn it around. Complete the reverse sweep of Crazy Raccoon. They've got all the early space thanks to that Sim TP as well, and Heesang has immediately gone onto the Pharah. So, no Diva or anything to hard mark for Pharah in these situations, but the Domina can poke the Pharah back quite a bit. Heesang unchallenged on this high ground here, and will just be spamming them back. Damage behind onto someone, he has to be careful. Little TP back as well. Huge splash damage. Someone is 1 HP. Heesang is just going to do it all. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a Diva swap coming in after that. Merit is so low, he has to run out of this one too. Forces Fielder back, and the Pharah swap done it all for Crazy Raccoon.
The Crazy Raccoon closer, Jumbin on the Domina. He's saying signature move. So much damage.
You can't swap Diva, of course. Yeah.
No Diva swaps. They're stuck on Domina. Yeah. It's not possible. You make your bed, now you got to lay in it. Someone getting taxied over on the coast right now. Chio hugging the wall to avoid getting anti-air catted by Chirong. But look at this ult charge difference because of the swap. Chirong already has a catnap. Ooh, Heesang pre-fight pick on a checkmate as well.
No.
This team needs proper. They need a tracer that won't get first picked. Wide swing for Lip on the point. Big damage out. Hang on! Nearly gets pushed into the wall. Chio has gone down. Heesang's dead too. It's a 3v3. Massive! Huge ult from Jumbin. Panopticon catches everyone, and that should be enough for Crazy Raccoon. Another slice?
I reckon it's time for another slice. There's Jumbin as he hits a big old Panopticon there. Will get huge value out of that. TP force back as well. And all of a sudden, Falcons starting to run out of time. They will have Kitsune Rush. Vigis is a little bit slower. For now, Chirong, he's got eyes on that left-hand side, trying to mark checkmate out of it. Worth noting, Heesang is just back on the Tracer now as well. Lip will go top right as they try and get angles on all of this walk-up. Chio trying to force their way through on this right-hand side. Chirong has eyes on that well, and there's a big battle behind. Both cats are going to try and get involved. Chio gets one, but it's traded right back. Checkmate is now on the cat's heels, but the cat is too fast. Kitsune Rush on point from Fielder. No response from Vigi because he's died to that one on the side. Catnap comes out from Chirong. He's low. He gets shut down by Fielder. Fielder does it again, and he's kept Falcons in this series. Oh, he's going to keep going. They're going to get late cleanup kills here. Nothing too shabby. A late trade onto Fielder is a bit of a pain, actually, for Falcons. They'll have to go taxi him from spawn. They do have a Panopticon still. Expect someone to save that one for the Kitsune Rush push or the overclock. Whoever uses that ult. Here we go. A TP into a taxi, and this backline's back. Lickety split. Checkmate will be going left-hand side, trying to set up early for the pulse bomb. Eyes on the cat, but here's Lip. He slides in with the clock. Follow up here. Someone, he goes for Panopticon here. Catnap out from Chio as well. Lip has found one. Chio's killed Lip, though. Battle in the skies. Chio's trying to hold his own angle as that Kitsune Rush.
Lip used the clock.
Someone doesn't find the value. Yeah, he used the clock there and late kills, and this touch is going to be really rough.
Final touch. Checkmate and Chio both on backspawn. 15 seconds to get to the point now. They should be fine for it. He's saying early on, pulse onto Merit. Suzu'd perfectly by Fielder. Very nicely done. Checkmate with a pulse bomb. Still has a chance to clutch this one. 3 seconds until the touch is necessary. Not too worried about that happening as the first tap comes through. Panopticon in main. Merit will fall. I don't want to redid that because my fingers are dirty. Chio will go down. 3, 4. Crazy Raccoon. Don't even know why we wasted time trying to reverse sweep, in all honesty, Falcons.
Yeah. Crazy Raccoon close it out in the end, and they're able to win the Dominant Mirror. They're able to win the first map when again it's forced all your heroes, which helped get them over the line in this situation here. Not the most convincing from Crazy Raccoon, but dominant on the Dominer makes all the difference. Beat Hanbin on it, beat someone on it. They'll go and bow, and they'll be heading to the grand finals. Falcons, of course, eliminated in this early iteration of El Clasico. Someone was not the closer we had hoped for.
I can't believe I didn't miss that final map. That was a speed run, bro.
Yeah, it was.
When I pulled out of my driveway,
first fight, and it was just a nothing death, you know, like you missed no action.
I had to drive there, of course, because there's no way for me to walk there and back in the time provided. But I got insane RNG of getting a polite driver that lets me out of the driveway instead of driving by. And then I got insane parking RNG near the place. And then I got an insane RNG right turn back onto the incoming traffic on the way back. So I just got flawless RNG for the whole trip home. Green light RNG. I got bad red light RNG on the way to the place, and then I got perfect RNG on the way home.
Nicely done.
It was a seeded run. It's the dream world record. Like, it's just...
Shut up, Kataito expert. 1, you're not in Japan. 2, you haven't seen proper.
I love Latina women. Yes, you can have a bite.
Lip, player of the match here on this one. Bro was still out of breath. Yeah, but presumably he ran back to his apartment. He's not out of breath from driving.
Hey, you never know.
Heesang snubbed? No way Heesang was snubbed. Heesang was in a locker owned by Merit for what felt like 90% of that series. Honestly, you know who the best player in this series was?
Undesirables matches on. I'm going to watch Undesirables.
Roger, Roger. We'll have a bit to the next one anyway.
Who won map 1? Can anyone let me know? What's on the pizza? It's a special pizza. You know, like the one with a bit of everything on it? Undesirables won map 1. Undesirables are losing map 2. We're on Dorado. Just got full capped, Undesirables. Wait, so Undesirables are winning even without their hit scan? Who's the hit scan? I thought Hunton was on this team. That's wrong, right? I need some roster help here, guys. Oh, it's Kawhi. Right. So Kawhi is so cosmetic that you can sub out anyone. Do you want me to mute until the game starts again?
Oh yeah, should we? If you're gonna do that, should we divide and then we'll regroup?
Yeah, just chuck us a message when the game's starting or something.
Microphone sound muted.
All right. Kawhi's busy. He's e-dating in America, right? Keep breathing deeply into the microphone. Oh my god. Muted. Sound muted. Oh my god. Aki on streamer mode, grow up. Ak, streamer mode off now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Disgusting. Alright. Low ground. Full jump pack damage up top, but you're not going to contest that one. Winter appears to have swung up on the elevator with a fireball. Doesn't find a kill. X-Ray up top. Hard scoping. Not sure what Tabby's goal is here. What are the bans on this map? Unter, you making us act up? Doubtful. Doubtful. What's that one even called? Yo. Alright. X-Ray now. Just playing behind, just trying to pocket a little bit. It looks like Fury, they want to ping pong the cart. Their Tracer has gone. Bread Turtle goes and finds a kill. Tabby's down as well. I suspect this is not their map. They are no good for this one, unfortunately. What are these teams? Don't doubt yourself like that. These are the real deal. Scorch has gone into spawn, got slept, died. Regret trades Suki, so we are in a 4v4. But no Winston means no hope of holding forward, really. Regret, he can keep on peeking a little bit on the Ash, but he is going to have to concede space when the high ground contest comes through. Tabby gets burned. That's a long time to have that passive on you, but the cart keeps on moving for the Undesirables. Regret might swing back behind, try and get a cheeky little additional kill. No such luck there. Jump onto the high ground for Tabby. Doesn't have to use the bubble, actually, but the cart continues to roll once more. X-Ray 60% on the nano boost. Now Aki, he is at 88%, so he is very close to having a nano, and that nano could make all the difference. Domo is going to get anti-healed on the high ground, though, and he will be cleaned up by Scorch. Winter trades out onto Bread Turtle, counter nano onto the Zen. Winter should be able to find the kill here, especially when Scorch misses his back jump on the high ground and goes sliding against the wall like this. Bob comes out in main from Regret. Has a chance to finish the kill here on Tabby. The Bob is actually pinching him, but they have killed the Bob in main. Dynamite comes out. It's a big burn onto the tank once more, but Winter is killing everything on this Zenyatta. He's found 2 kills already. He's muscling forward, and it's just Winter doing everything. The Singaporean is the best player in this lobby full of Australian World Cup candidates, I'm afraid.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Ugh. I bit the inside of my mouth. Disastrous. Play to Suki and Winter. Both have their ultimates for the next turn. Looks like Suki is being left on the payload. Domo peeking high ground on the Hanzo. Scorch has made the swap over to D.Va, which he is known for. I thought he was more a D.Va player than a Winston player, in all honesty. Maybe now he's realizing that as he goes for that back jump. Anyhow, Winter up top, making it hard for the enemy team to retake top left, but this does feel like a contestable position. Here comes Scorch with the pinch. Same timing swing from behind. Pugs hitting some, or rather Regret hitting some massive shots. That was a greatly timed move by Regret there. Pushing over the left-hand side, flanking behind and hitting those shots on the player standing AFK on top of the stairs. Very nicely done. There is, of course, counterplay there for the Undesirables. All they had to do was walk forward out of that treacherous angle, but because they didn't know that Regret was coming, Regret finds his timing and really carries the game. Now it's Fury back in control, 3 minutes on the clock, but a really healthy bank of ultimates for the Undesirables, so they can brute force their way through this one. Regret, headshot onto the Zen, Winter taken low but not killed, and it is going to be Tabby jumping outrageously deep all by his lonesome. Before even using the Primal Rage, he's going to kill Pugs. Did Pugs not have Guardian Wave? A little bit odd. Now, a deep push for Tabby once more, snatches up the Mega Health Pack, is being run around by Bread Turtle, but Tabby lives to tell the tale. Very nicely done. Nanoboost comes out onto Scorch, who pushes deep, forces that Transcendence almost immediately. Tabby's anti-healed. Hanzo face checking the Nano Diva as well, but no one bops here. Didn't have the rockets, they were still on cooldown. Red Turtles had their recall forced. Fight on cart right now. Aki going for God knows what. Just goes face to face with the Diva, gets taken out trying to push around the corner. Dragon comes through, but it is a 1-for-1 trade as Regret was pulse bombed by Play to Suki. Let's have eyes on where Play to Suki is actually playing right now. She's on the cart. Red Turtle receives a tidal blast and should be able to just finish off everybody now. What's next? Red Turtle, Pulse Bomb, Nano Boost, Aki. Maybe the Nano Winston could be good, but even though the backline is a little bit susceptible to a Nano Winston, no Brigida, nobody that can TP away, Pugs and X-Ray, all they need to do is get one little bit of value out of a Guardian Wave, out of a Coach Gun. Oh, God. Counter Nano, actually, on to that Pulse Bomb target. So, nice Pulse, nice reaction from Aki. Regret, Domo swinging wide, but can't really find a kill. Has forced the Bob, actually, and it's a pretty bad Bob. It's just back of main. Slides actually into it for Domo. Domo really was in a safe position, but as I say that Bob is bad, both of the Undesirables DPS have been mind-controlled by it, and both of them have gone down. Who is Bread Turtle? It's the Tracer. This Tracer on red team. Aki is Discord. Chills when I saw Quartz online. Full body. Looks like Team Liquid and Twisted Minds are ramping up for their match. Tavi, few right-click zaps coming through. 71% on his Primal Rage now. But no such luck. X-Ray with the Nano Boost, waiting for a timing. Jump up top. Tavi gets some good zaps onto Regret, but Regret is going to be totally fine. Still has the double support pocket in the back. Tavi wants to find an opportunity to actually get his Primal Rage off. Winter on the Brigida, scrapping it out on this corner, and I think it's going to be quite hard to actually maintain this space now. Pugs under pressure. Very bizarre death from Pugs there. Very rapid, no help from X-Ray. Both supports have been killed by just Winston jumps, but off screen, Regret has killed 3. Domo, Winter, and Aki all killed solo by Regret, who is giving the Undesirables the run around. Now Tavi again goes for the sky jump, again gets his ankle snapped by Regret, and it feels like Regret has really done all that he can. 3 kills, maybe that's enough. Tavi with a Primal, some zaps onto the Tracer as well. Really not looking half bad. Tavi posturing forward, jumps up onto X-Ray, gets slept. I don't think they can kill him before he pops the Primal though. He will pop the Primal in the end, lives to tell the tale, but cooldowns were burned by X-Ray trying to hit that one shot. Bit of jump pack damage comes through, and X-Ray might just get taken off the map. Not off the map, but it does get boxed into a corner. Tavi actually had a timing there to block Regret on the high ground, but instead he's opted not to, and given Regret the best position in the world. So instead of using his turn to bubble and to bubble dance around Regret, he's allowed Regret to walk forward, stand on the high ground uncontested, and kill everybody. That is going to be map 2, going the way of Fury. Scoreline is now 1-1. Oof.
Play of the game.
Alright, back to the pizza. We got time. What is this? Faceit Masters, Undesirables versus Fury. Half of these people, World Cup candidates. I'm just waiting for Twisted Minds Team Liquid to start. Goat ballers in this order. Infected, LeBron, leave. We got to get the streamer mode turned off. TVNT has proven his mettle on the wheel. He's still wanting to do live tryouts for World Cup like you talked about before? Yeah. Ooh. I have a few messages on Discord. What could this be? One from Pugs. Pug's calling for after party beers. I get it. Yeah, Pugs just sent me a. He just dropped me a line now.
2세트 때 블리자드 월드를 극복해낼 때부터 살짝 승기를 잡지 않았나라고 또 생각이 들었습니다. 그리고 또 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 3세트 때 라인 심해가 나왔어요. 이거 솔직히 해볼 만하지 않았나요?
저희도 그 생각을 하면서 갑자기 그냥 꺼낸 전략이었어가지고 아쉽게도 이번에는 좀 안 먹혀가지고 패배하게 되었습니다.
그렇다면 앞으로 또 볼 수 있을지 저도 한번 기대해 볼게요. 그리고 막세트 때 완벽한 라쿤의 전략이 들어맞았습니다. 도미나가 고정이기 때문에 희상 선수가 파라를 꺼내 들고 상대의 픽을 좀 꼬는 이런 전략을 내세웠어요. 좀 어땠나요?
일단 도미나 조합이 히트 스킨 입장에서는 좀 어려운 조합이긴 한데 다행히 이제 희상이가 좀 잘 해줘가지고 좀 쉽게 이겼던 것 같아요.
Can we skip to the next game? We're close. Did you fuck with... Who's that, Lego Baller Boy? Regret has endorsed 5 aura. That's an insult, but he's hard carrying. Level 4 and 5 endorsement lobby. Yeah, sorry, I'm just fucking around with the clean feed. Alright, here we are. Color Hex says endorse 5 is good. What do we have going here? UFC Bantamweight Champion. Let me change my title to say long stream. All right, scoreline is 1-1. Pugs Regret, Bread Turtle Scorch X-Ray. They are on a Zarya comp once again. Aki, ready to rumble on the Kiri. He's famously good at the Kiriko. Everybody knows it, right? So, we're going to have to wait and see. Really, the shining star of the Undesirables lineup this stage is Tavi. Tavi on the Doomfist. He has been something of a clutch merchant this Faceit Masters stage. He's going to go for a soft engagement punch across the point here. Aki, great angle, great damage over on the side, but Winter has fallen to Bread Turtle. We need a trade and fast. Fortunately, it appears we've found a trade. A Scorch can't get out of the pit and is stuck on the ground doing nothing. If the Undesirables just start fighting top, there's no chance. But it looks like they are continuing to fight in range of Scorch, who continues to find value. Aki now drops down to pocket point a little bit, but Tavi, who needs healing? Tavi has a power punch, he punches in, slams out. Suzu finally comes out to Aki, but good God, while he may be good at finding a DPS angle, Aki's having a real hard time finding an angle to heal his carry. Tavi goes top, doesn't get the power punch this time around, has the punch, is going to punch Regret into the wall, and Regret will fall. Aki now back to pocketing, throws out the Suzy Q from a safe position. We need some heals for our hit scan, but that's not happening either. Come on, Aki, TP to your hit scan and give him the close range healing. Tavi punching across the point, trying his best to do it all. But there's so much on his shoulders. He needs to do it all. Domo up on the high ground, already dead. Aki on the point now, TPing back and forth, trying to ping pong with Winter. Headshot from Aki, not going to be enough. Suki just stalling the point. Flip goes through. Karomi fan Overwatch and Isa. Are you two like you two having a chat? When your Mercy Life Weaver backline has level 5 endorsement, you're a calm level 2. That's a bad indication. That's a bad indication. All right, Tavi has a meatball strike. Scorch closing on that grab though, and I have to say grab might be a bit more of an impactful ult than a meatball strike. Regret, oh no, picks Aki on the coast. Aki dead with TP and Suzu. Not what we like to see as somebody considering Aki for the World Cup roster. Domo slides back. Bread Turtle will clean up that kill. Tavi, meat shot onto Bread Turtle, actually finishes a kill. Pure overextension right there. Huge power punch comes out. No such luck. So not very huge at all. Now a pulse bomb onto Scorch, but they can't break the bubble. Here's the grab. Winter, Suki, both dead. And I'm afraid Regret is just Thanos. This guy, as soon as he is left unchecked, he simply kills everybody. He wins the duels versus Aki. He wins the duels versus the DPS of the Undesirables. It's all looking tough. I realize my inability to play Wu Yang is due to not being able to visualize an apple. That's actually true, Color Hex. Like, the fact that you can't rotate an apple in your head means that you're not good at shooting around corners. Like, that's a disaster. I'm telling you, that's a strike against you for the World Cup tryouts. Slam comes through now from Tabby. He has ult. He's getting ready to go again. You can see he's deep in thought about it. Dash back. Kitsune rush from Aki, actually. They need this kill on Scorch. Tabby can block back line a little bit, but it's... Playtasuki's going to go down inside the rush, and Winter's going to Ajax. Tabby's going to try and claw it back, waste his ultimate too. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3 ultimates for the Undesirables. Lukewarm. Lukewarm. Guys who can't rotate shapes in his head and has no inner monologue. It's a disaster. Domo now with an overclock. Swinging out to the side. Looking for a timing to rip the clock, but there's so much online. Headshot comes on a Scorch. TP forward for the peel. Regret. Thanos. Arrive. Walks forward. Missed a couple of shots because he knows that I was watching him. But overall, it's not looking good for the Undesirables now. It feels like here, in this matchup, Regret is getting away with so much. He's constantly finding kills. He's making it very hard for the Undesirables to ever walk through the choke. Domo with this overclock needs to swing wide, needs to start hitting some headshots. But a High Noon, a Pulse Bomb, both available for the Fury side. That means they can play back and go for a High Noon turn. Oh, wait a minute. Forget that. The High Noon turn probably not going to fly into the overclock, but the grab absolutely will. Regret, using his legs on hit scan, walks around the open flank, finishes a kill with the help of Scorch onto Winter. Grab out now just to seal the deal, and there's no way they're surviving through this grab. The Undesirables, they're making a meal of this one. No imagination, no inner monologue. Can you at least talk to animals or something as a trade-off? Ha. What's the score? It's 1-1. Even scoreline right now. Let me just check in with the live feed, see how behind I am. They're doing walkouts right now, so we still got time. Thank you. Regret up on this high ground, playing far back enough that he's not going to get bopped by Tabby, but now he sees skill investment. Again, Winter's dead. Regret finds Tabby. Domo rips the clock. Gets taken down by Bread Turtle. It's 3-for-1 trades, actually. I changed teams mid-fight. Regret, double headshot onto Aki and a shot onto Bread Turtle too. And I'm afraid it's just not looking pretty for the Undesirables. Regret, he's not doing anything special, is he? Just playing main and hitting the vast majority of his shots. What's the score? 1-1. Regret now, pushing up top, spinning his pistol, Pete. But Winter's having a real hard one here. You seen how many times Winter's gone down? Playtasuki tries to work up through the side. Domo over to the cast, matching that energy. Kitsu comes out through main now. Regret on the backstep, pulls the High Noon. Couple of skulls on his screen already, but not sure that he's going to find anyone unless people choose to peek. Everybody gets out of dodge here, and that is going to be a Kitsune rush for a High Noon. Punch from Tabby, knocks Scorch to the low ground. The high ground fight is strong now for Undesirables, but they're dropping down to the low ground to match the tank's position. Peculiar. Playtasuki caught by the flashbang, but Regret. Rare situation where he misses a shot. Pulse comes out from Suki, lands on Pugs, but the Suzu is perfect from X-Ray. And that is really going to be the nail in the coffin here for the Undesirables. Push forward now. Domo's going to get taken out. Push even further. Aki was aggressively positioned, but has to TP back into spawn. Gets taken down by Bread Turtle. 80% on the clock, folks. We have to touch at this point. Winter's setting up for the touch. Has the beat drop. His only beat this map was an Ajax. Looks like he's angling for 2 for 2 right now. Goes for the beat in main. Not the fastest Lucio I've ever seen. Suki gets the tap, but doesn't get the beat. Counter beat comes out. Again, Winter's dead. And they told me that this guy can play Lucio. If this guy can play Lucio and is the best Lucio he knows, I'm afraid we're going for a double flex team. Howdy. hard to visualize my penis stacked 5 or 6 times on top of one another. So
This guy's been lying about being able to visualize an apple in his head. He can't even visualize his penis stacked 5 or 6 times on top of each other.
hey, Kelsey. 12-inch would be a large. Sauce.
Wait.
I'm fat.
Wait, you know what that's reminding me of? Because obviously everyone's jumped to a 6'7" thing.
Yeah.
But you know, kebab guy who was trying to talk me into a full fat Coke?
Yeah.
He also just, he was like, because he did it with like the hands, and then he just started doing 6'7" bits as well while trying to upsell me on a full fat Coke.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah. He did the hands, you know? And then he was like, oh, it looks like I'm doing a 6'7" bit, but he just kept doing it. Alright, it's an Anran 1v1 for first map pick. Actually, it's worse than the other chip shop that's a bit further away, but that guy's encouraged me to go back just for more interactions like this. Anran 1v1 for map pick. It's Jay.
Was that the chippy we went to?
Interestingly enough. No, this was a different chippy. The food is worse, but the service is better, I guess. The other chip shop did once recognize my Overwatch League jersey, and we talked about Overwatch for a bit. So, you know, just good chip shops all round. Dash in comes through here. Tree's taking a lot of damage. Dancing Blaze about the same time, but Tree hits for Fan the Flame. An explosive 1v1 goes the way. Team Liquid.
Why is NA just hard gapping at this tournament?
They're so good at 1v1s. Like, just...
Actually, the 1v1 region versus the macro region, bro. Like, it's like the old memes about EU being better at like Lucio Moira comps back in the day. You know, like when it was GOATs, and it's like, oh, EU is just so much better at GOATs than NA ever could be. And all the best GOATs players in the world are from North America.
Yes, Jobus, they are on the new patch, so all the buffs, everything like that.
Until do you like curry sauce on your chips? No, I'm Australian.
You don't like curry sauce? Always a sucker. God knows what they put in that curry sauce, but it's delicious. Alright, map 1 predictions out. Obviously, Team Liquid going to be picking it, and we're going to all new heroes all the time.
Oh, by the way, for anybody trying to defend me being fat, not that there are many. I got a second pizza waiting for me in the kitchen.
Same toppings, same size.
Same size, different toppings.
Ooh. Oh, it's a TM sweep on the Preds. Nobody reckons Liquid will be more than a map.
They seem to have replaced your side salad with another full pizza. What? I ordered a low-fat beverage, and they've given me a whole other pizza.
Oh, that...
What's this? What's this large capricciosa doing here? What?
When the guy asked if I wanted salad on top, and I was like, yeah, lettuce, onion, tomato, please, mate. He said, you know what? I'll just put another kebab and chips on top instead.
I'm still just struggling to wrap my head around like the upsell guy. Like the concept of being upsold on an equally priced drink that's less healthy is just so bizarre to me.
Just nonsense. There was only one other or two other people in the shop, and these kids who were coming to order for their parents. And they had their phone out, so the mum was on the phone ordering the food while the kids were there, and the kids would carry it home. And the kids were being super nice and polite. And then as they went to grab the bag, one of the kids dropped the food, and the other kid was like, "You fucking idiot! That's mum's food."
Can Team Australia
just complete turn?
Can Team Australia hire androgenic as Team Mogger? I've unfortunately used all of my DM requests on him on TikTok already, so I can't message him a second time. But yeah, unfortunately. I would be interested in that if we can get in touch with Earl and maybe get in touch with him around like in a roundabout way. That guy is still in flank server. DM him on Discord. I'm not in flank server, bro.
Yeah, I don't think it is quadriplegic. Morning, Lord.
Can I have your phone number so I can verify my account for drops? No. Hello, Rusty101.
All right. Are we in sync? 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
We are in sync.
19. We're so in sync. All right, Team Liquid, Twisted Minds, for World Champs, EMEA's best versus North America's best. They've beaten one EMEA team already, and Team Liquid looking to send a second one home. Obviously, the loser of this goes out, and that's going to be the last team from that region as well. So regional pride on the line, everything on the line, and it's going to be a full new Heroes mirror for this first map.
Funny Astro right now on the cat, walking towards the coast, or rather flying towards the coast. Quartz has a double angle. Actually, both DPS taking the point side for Twisted Minds. An interesting approach. Getting their tank over towards the dojo, but both DPS point side has a nice side angle. Lots of pressure from the objective. Already though, Team Liquid, they are boxing through very aggressively. Shield comes down, blocks the heals for TVNT, but that's an insane grapple from Funny Astro. He's playing the cat like Liveweaver. They've got the first cap off that.
W grips, and if they've got the cap
Yeah,
and
save
save their tank. Now a slower fight onto point as well. Coming around this left-hand side is Zera. Chain goes wide, and now Zera's going to back it up. No connection for Simple. Just a barrier array trade on point, but TM, they are holding their ground. Another fight on the left as everyone's trying to get involved in there. Ult charge. It's actually Astro who's closest to all of it with this catnap, and we're very close. Binding chain on the right-hand side, but Ripple can't finish it. Has to return back to bat. Catnap ready to go for Astro. Vega not too far behind as well. Will Astro make the first move here? He's got it very quickly. He is. He's going for the tank. He's pulling the tank back into everyone. Not even interested in the side. Just pulling Infected out of position.
Oh, Boston.
They dive in to save him. Jaewoo finds 2 kills as they go in. And Astro's going to be Infected, getting taken down. He did find a trade. But now TVNT anchor in point. They'll stagger him out a bit. And Twisted Minds win again.
Twisted Minds really firing on all cylinders right now. You can see that aggression from TVNT completely locked in. Funny Astro taxiing Simple back into the fight. Vega trying to taxi Infected, but gets caught on a archway. Taxiing everybody back from spawn now, getting more fights is critical. Massive headshots from Quartz bursting out onto RuPaul, and a nade keeps RuPaul locked in spawn for a very long time. Simple's on the objective, has the Sanctuary, but hasn't used it just yet. Flanking around the side now. Doesn't really need to do anything too aggressive until Liquid step up.
Protocol.
Override Protocol comes out in main. Quartz matches it, but
Vega.
Quartz gets taken out of the sky. Vega, fantastic aggression, comboed with Tree. 2v1. Sanctuary on the point from RuPaul now. Mirrored. Panopticons. But yeah, the brain damage is catching me, mate. It's doomed.
I really like that from Team Liquid here. They swing on point, they take the jewel in the sky. The self-damage from the override protocol for heavy rounds, it's very high, which is why Vega, he just wanted to cause that splash damage. He wanted Quartz to hit him, because it will hurt Quartz more than it hurts him. They win that jewel, and then they hit the Panopticon on point, and then the heavy round from Tree helps trigger that Panopticon and force the damage through on that. So really nice retake from Team Liquid, and there was a lot of ults invested from Twisted Minds. They've only got the Vermilion up against this catnap, so now it's all a game, I guess, of cat and mouse as they're going to try and shut Vega down. Binding chain on the left. Catnap goes in, looking for a drag off the map. Vega will go for that one. The save looks good, though. Doesn't get the kill. Vermilion ascent now from Jaewoo. Big damage, 2 for 1. Jaewoo's going to close him down. Now he's on the back line. Dancing Blade to help finish this one off. Leaps back to team, but he has already done his job. Astro needs a pocket them. They're all very low. Vega's found one trade, but the flip does go through, and Vega dies last. The touch is going to be tough.
Brutal touch here now for Team Liquid. Zero or Tree perhaps having to take the risk because Vegas died so late. That means Tree, I don't think he can do it. It really, hang on. Quartz drilling on the side. Touch secured by Zera. He's done good work. Vega up in the sky trying to bail out Zera, but he gets taken down by TVNT swinging the side. Funny Astro still has the catnap on instinct. He catches Infected around the corner. You know he can visualize a domino rotating in his head, and that's going to be domination from Twisted Minds. You can see Funny Astro really in it there as well.
Yeah, pump for this one. Want to send North America home, and they start, well, all positive, a little bit more pensive on the side of Team Liquid here. Really, first fight was just a ult charge gap. They getting that one nice and early. Astro's been successful with both catnaps, and then Jaywoo just with that huge vermilion ascent. Really good conversion, good knowledge of the ult fights here in these situations as well. And will be just more of the same on his next round.
Jaywoo Vermilion. Ooh, such a turn. Alright. Inside map, it feels like Twisted Minds, they were doing a little bit more of the overloading, not actually putting too much effort or resource into TVNT, instead trying to have both DPS take the same side together, win those duels, make space essentially unusable for Vega on the cat. Right now, though, Tree and Vega have both taken the outside angle, and it's actually just funny. Astro is solo angling on the cat. Twisted Minds all bunkered up, conceding that high ground space, but I'm really interested to see what their push to the point looks like, because you know they're not just going to sit behind in main to go for the poke. They're going to go for a fast play when the unlock happens. TVNT first to step up, starts mirroring, and Jaywoo, he's actually pushed in on the side. He's taken down RuPaul. Now you can see Funny Astro with Jaywoo helping to bully everything back, but TVNT, he needs help on the point.
He's got it as well. Simple and Jaywoo both going to come back to deal with that. Tree's on the high ground. He finds one, but completely outnumbered still there. They're going to fly up and deal with Tree now as Quartz push into main. But Binding Chain, though, Quartz, good barrier array in pocket to help Quartz out of that one. And Twisted Minds, they take another first fight again through winning that side. This time, Jaywoo providing the opening for him. And again, the cat charge. Look at this. Astro's nearly got a catnap ready to go. Could be deja vu here.
Deja vu. Simple, poking the side. Funny Astro closing on a catnap as well. Infected's used his shield inside the server room, and he's actually gotten a stun onto Jaywoo as well. Jaywoo on the run, manages to snatch up the mega health pack. You can see RuPaul doing big damage here, throws out his little hat, but no kills. Tree stuck by a grenade from Quartes, but will live to tell the tale. Back shots from Funny Astro. He's looking for the catnap angle now. He might have missed this one, actually. No, he still managed to catch Zera. Zera dragged into everybody in the server room. Clinical play from Daniel there. No more off-the-map antics. Just go for what works. Vega's traded Quartz, though. Panopticon on the point from Infected. Really clutchable. Simple uses the Sanctuary, but it might be a little bit too late, Mr. Simp. Now comes the catnap from Vega to really seal the deal. He's got Funny Astro, drags him into the team. Somebody kill Funny Astro! Vega will kill Funny Astro. Sometimes you have to do it yourself. That's going to be Team Liquid taking the fight.
Yeah, good recovery there. Not the ideal target Astro wanted. They still confirmed the kill. But the Sanctuary just can't defend him from a lot of those ults. Panopticon's still going to do a lot of damage. He can still do damage within the Sanctuary, of course. So Twisted Minds are going to have to play retake as we get a pause.
Yeah, we get ourselves a pause. A little bit of patter opportunity. I would actually, let's hear the main broadcast patter. Let's pivot.
Are we pausing because I haven't done this timeout? Okay, let me do this timeout and we can resume. You see
a little stream gang forming. There's this there's a Rack Attack +4, you know, well, Rack Attack and 3 others. Calfee, Light, UV. They've got a watch party going on. Let's hear the patter.
Vega has a mic issue at the moment that we'll sort out.
Vega has a mic issue. I'm hearing this now for the first time.
Fight with a flip. RuPaul and Tree sitting on ultimate. Zera at 86.
Vega's talking,
Jaywoo
but no
at
one can hear
92.
him.
Quartz and TVNT sitting on ultimates as well. So both teams looking poised to have some good approaches on the way through. But I think that Sanctuary from RuPaul will be a difference maker, especially given that Quartz will have all his damage.
But the Sanctuary from RuPaul will help, especially with that override protocol a bit more than the Vermilion Ascent. Now,
we're out of sync.
Holding onto this coast side, looking for the boot off, but avoided by TVNT. Override protocol is out by both of them now. Battle in the sky. Watch for those cats getting involved. You can see Vega going for it as well. Pressure onto him. They keep pushing for it as well. Trevo, he finds the shot to Astro. And again, Team Liquid win the battle in the skies. There's a Sanctuary on point from RuPaul to help him with everything else. Jaywoo and TVNT, they find 2 kills, but it's not enough. It was a 3v5, and Team Liquid will hold. Yeah, even stagger TVNT a teeny bit as well.
Let me get some numbers. I'm going to need 49 after Tree's face. Tell me when.
49, 50.
Yeah, perfect.
51.
All right. There we're on.
53.
Twisted
Cool.
Minds, they do have a Panopticon for this retake, but Infected, he's been pumping so hard, little Boston Fine, that he's actually about to have a second one. Twisted Minds really need to watch themselves here. We did that inside. Panopticon comes out early from TVNT, trying to tempo Boston, and it's worked. They've actually just deleted poor Infected from the server. A trade onto Quartus, but Tree is in big trouble. He's got his pistol P'd out, but it's not enough lifesteal to save him. Vega's crept into the back, though, threatening the flip, takes down Simple. They try and turn around to take down Vega, but he's a slippery cat. Funny Astro's gone, and ZR7 has killed 2. Hello, Zero, what are we doing? Boxed into the corner, binding chain. Kill TVNT! Team Liquid, from the depths of despair, they've pulled it back. Has the gap between MENA and North America closed?
It looks like it's closing to me, Max. Team Liquid in the ascendancy there. They've got a catnap for this retake as well. Nearly another Panopticon. Ult disadvantage for TM, and almighty clutches required for him. Tree's got his high ground position. Vega's going to move over to that side to pocket him too, as they keep all the angles as we head into overtime. Jamie wants to challenge Panopticon in main. TVNT is getting packed up, in big trouble, will get killed. Can't have attempt from Funny Astro. Who have we got? This might just about do it. Manages to get one kill. Jamie was traded on point. Vermilion ascent from Astro onto Astro, though denies it, and Team Liquid have tied us up.
Team Liquid tied up the scoreline 1-1. Very nice performance from the Liquid lads. Cinema, how Thanos is ZR7, 3-round banger. Yeah. So fucking dumb. All right. Final map, bit more open than Control Center, more opportunities to flank around on these rooftops and such, but it's actually a more difficult map for the hit scans to carry because despite the ability to flank around, get up on the rooftops for the cat, I think that hit scan, when you go to the coast of the objective, you often find yourself too close to the tank, too easy of a target. So a lot of hit scans wind up stuck either marking the coast or playing towards the main side. Funny Astro is taxiing TVNT to the mega health pack. And again, you can see some of this differing theory from Twisted Minds, where instead of leaning straight to the point, straight to the open end of the map, they actually wind up taking the inside, much like taking the server in first. What they've done here, though, is they've given Quartz arguably the superior position for the fight. This is great space to play outside, to throw nades onto all of these corners. Eyes on Zira as he flanks behind Twisted Minds, maybe to try and open things up. He didn't actually go for it in the end.
Tree's there as well. He's got an angle, a big angle. Vega tries to pounce off the damage from these nades as well, and the cyber frag will get Tree. They've lost RuPaul on the other side though, and Zero the pile up onto point, but Infected with an important trade. Now Liquid can stabilize around their tank. Next shield timing, Infected can take over this point, but they have to deal with this Anran in the back, dancing blades onto Tree, but the pocket is there and Jaywoo will be shut down. It will be Team Liquid getting this first fight in the first control of this decisive round.
Game of 2 M-Rays in the beginning, but Twisted Minds can't keep it going once TVNT falls. You need that tank to hold it down on the point. Vega, you can see him marking the coast, but Funny Astro's not going coast. Is it getting stuttery, or is like...
It's getting a little bit
like choppy as hell.
Crinkly right now.
All right. Boost WDG's computers! Hi, Unter.
Boost,
I don't mean to come off
boost.
as rude, but didn't you have 15,000 viewers yesterday? Did you fall off? VO probation. It's a good thing that you have that 6-month subscriber badge next to your name right now, or you'd be in big trouble. Thanks for the boosts, everybody. Now, scrap on the point. Binding Chain comes out onto Infected. Little knock onto... Oh, God. Boston has been taken. Catnap to try and clutch it out. Quartz dragged off the map. Flung down. But it's 2 for 2 trades. TVNT is low. M-Ray ultimate from Tree. He's going for this protocol. No kills yet. Jaywoo with the jukes on these corners. Vega will clean him up in the end. TVNT still on the point, though. It's now a 1v3 for TVNT, but it's hard to count out a good domino. Count him out because Vega's killing everyone.
Yeah, we took a look at the kill feed between rounds, and Vega was a significantly bigger impact in terms of kills, while Astro had slightly more healing. But there, the catnap, the drag off, Vega having huge impact, early fight, late fight, everything. Twisted Minds will have about 5 ults coming back, so there is an advantage, but it's always difficult in these ones. There's still plenty of time to trade in this, as TVNT is going to take the first step onto point. You can see Liquid are going for this flank round coast as well. Eyes on Tree on the flank here. It's actually Zero on the flank, sorry. Binding Chain comes out behind. Catnap on, they drag him into the team. Infected's getting taken for a horrible ride in this one. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Vermilion ascent thrown in from Zero. Got that overhealing as well, but now he's in the Panopticon. He needs a little bit of help coming through. Force out. Jaywoo's going to revive during all of this. Huge splash damage, and now they can push forward. Twisted Minds, they're not done yet.
A lot of colours on the screen there, I regret to inform you, so can't admit to knowing what's happened when there's 2 Vermilions and a Sanctuary on the screen at the same time. But all 5 ultimates burned by Twisted Minds in that fight. They've got nothing in the tank. Team Liquid, they may not have the cap, but they are closing in on a very comfortable ult lead. Swinging over to the Mega Health Pack side first, they want to box Twisted Minds back in to the back of the objective. Once that happens, it's easy for Tree to set up his nades to push over on the coast. He's going to start approaching right-hand side. Takes a bit of damage from Simple, bouncing his shots around the corner. RuPaul goes all in on the coast. Huge damage. Sanctuary layered in on the point, and they just get 2. Great pinch here from Team Liquid. RuPaul pushing in on the flank. Muscle in. Wait, they catnapped? What?
Yeah, it looks like RuPaul did it all. That immediate pick himself as he glides in with that Sanctuary, but Vega had gone for the Catnap as well, so that means there's one more fight for Twisted Minds, and the ult situation has been mostly equalized. Catnap close for Astro, but Tree has this override protocol, and so far Tree has been dominant with this ultimate here. One more fight, and Tree can get him and his team the first map in the series.
Funny Astro, just healing Jwoo. Quartz whips out his pistol, just trying to go high tempo. Out comes the override protocol. TVNT somehow killed Infected while they're ulting. What happened to Boston in that fight? Was it just a tempo issue?
Right.
Simple's gone down, but Vega falls as well. Now it's RuPaul healing only Tree and Zera, and that is 100% going to be a retake for Twisted Minds here. TVNT takes down Tree, nobody left standing. An unusual one where Twisted Minds didn't actually have to use ults, they just walked in and took it. What happened to Boston?
PM were talking about it the other day. Astro was here saying, I don't know what a side fight is. We just run in and 5-man the tank. And they have this nice little set play where they hit the binding chain. They put the shield behind to block a lot of the heals. And they just try and burst that tank before anything else. Now it's going to be Panopticon versus Panopticon. But the ult swing is bigger for Twisted Minds. They're nearly up to a 5-bank. The beauty of using all 5 ults. But Tree with the opening nade.
Tree R7!
Twisted Minds. They need to do it. Panopticon is out here. Catnap as well.
Save Boston!
Drags into the team. They've saved Boston though. Astro's going to get traded for it. Vega's found 2. That's both supports. The Millionaire sent from Zero over the top. And Team Liquid, they've done it. Vega comes up trumps once more. The Catnap wouldn't go off.
Tree.
No touch. Team Liquid take the first map.
Fantastic from Tree. The nade stuck to Quartus, takes him down. And Team Liquid really coming into their own. Boston lifted up into the sky. They break him out of the Panopticon. He sends his own Panopticon down to the objective. Beautiful stuff coming out from Team Liquid. Now we just need a muscle-bound Casaurus to go, come on, off the stage, everybody. But I can't see him doing it today, oddly enough. It was a big feature yesterday.
Oh, they've been summoned off the stage.
I missed the invite, I think. So
the gap is closed. The gap is closed.
I missed the invite for map 5.
Wow, we're waiting for map 2 to start. We'll get the Preds up for that one, but can we boost for YouTube likes?
Can we comment on the fact that Casaurus, as is tradition when at LAN tournaments, hasn't changed his fucking shirt?
Team Liquid here having a meeting with their accountant before the next map.
This guy's a grub, bro. Like, every event, he wears the same clothes every day. Like, he's genuinely a grub. Like,
wait, no, you know why this is? You know why this is? I remember because I remember Plays Out Boys.
Isn't he superstitious or something? Like,
yes, because we asked him about this at Stockholm, because we were like, mate, what? Because he was wearing that, like, beige fit, you know?
Yeah,
like, what's going on with this, mate? Every day he was like, if we win the previous day, I'll just wear the same clothes.
But, like, that's actually disgusting, though. Like, like Stockholm was... It's a good thing that they fucking suck. It's a good thing that they fucking suck, because otherwise he'd be wearing the same top 5 days in a row. Like,
the more successful Team Liquid are, the more disgusting Casaurus gets.
God, imagine that Musk by day 5 of Stockholm, you know? Like, just...
Thank God these guys bottle it at the international events, or that would be a long ride home. If they win and he wears the same trip on the flight back, hope you don't sit next to Casaurus. Is it the same clothes or just a copy? It's literally the same.
A copy?
The same item. It's the same item. I mean, the counterplay to this would just be to get multiple copies, but I think that's not really how, you know, it's a superstition.
Maybe he dry cleans it. Oh, Winton 4800. Bless you. Bless you. Honestly, just a kind, benefit of the doubt giving heart. Look at that cat fight, bro.
Baker, you know what? Really impressive from Baker in all of this.
Beast.
Got him. You got a San Francisco Shock 2018 Arista skin? The Smurf skin?
Missing one.
Or when did they change their skin color? Or like, because they were they grey initially, then they went to orange or something? Or did they always just have like a home and away kit? I just don't have a functional memory.
Yeah, that one point we just need a better scouting. I didn't see
Look at that, so productive at the end of the map. No no celebrations, just straight to business.
They're all business. They're like, here's what we should have done instead. You know, this would actually be better next time. For a mirror matchup, they're not going to play for the remainder of the series. All business liquid. You got it in reverse? Okay. Shut up, guys. You know what I meant.
Do we have any idea what's scheduled between the match and the grand finals? A cat fight. 5 cats versus 5 cats.
I can't tell you who will win, but I can tell you that some of these cats will die.
If we're lucky.
I mean, it might just be an infinite battle. You know, just a perennial dogfight. Really hard to find kills, but we'll see.
Whew. New short, picked up by the feed. Sneaky Rocks never misses, bro. Unless he's posting on TikTok. That shit never works, but the rest of it, go.
That looks like a finance bro selling courses.
Is
so what you need
Zomba
to
on a
do
team?
here on map 2, guys, is diversify your portfolio.
TikTok theory. Have we fixed the algorithm for TikTok, Sneaky? Because I promoted it on stream a couple times. 52 followers. The latest short has 67 views, bro. I think we're still in algorithm hell. 67 views is like 0 for fucking TikTok. All of the shorts have less than 100 views.
67 views is like one person.
Yeah. 67 over 1. We
Shut
did it.
guys.
Yo, can we get some love on the new TikTok and Instagram accounts in the socials? Because like it's really not looking good for me algorithmically on TikTok. They might think that I'm some sort of scammer or course seller. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's change the million point thing. We'll change it from 500k to a million, I think.
You got eyes on this?
To ban Mama Hunter. Yubi, kiss.
Kiss? Yeah.
She wants to kiss Yubi.
That was you yesterday when you were like, check out his arms.
I'm changing it to ban Mama Hamter 2 for $1 million.
Or Mama Hamter. Oh, keep boosting the YouTube as well, guys. We got a long way to go. I'll get Twitch to help. Add it as an emote. Panda, do you get eyes on that? Think we can get a little cutout?
Can we ban them
Can we
anyways?
get the same
Hell no.
reward here?
Any marbles today? Probably some later. After the matches end, probably roll up some marbs.
What am I cutting? The UB Kiss? Like a fan placard.
Deadass, please chat. Get me out of TikTok elo hell.
This guy needs a boost.
Algorithm
Boost
wants
my
you to
YouTube,
interact with
boost
posts to
Unter
confirm
TikTok.
whether you're a person or not. Liking Overwatch content will push your own content into the Overwatch bubble as well. I mean, I'm not following it on my own account. I don't want fucking Overwatch slop on my TikTok. But you know, if you get gaming on your
No,
TikTok,
does he
then
not
go
mean
for it.
on the account where you post it?
Oh. Wait, so I have to use it? I don't have the account. Maybe it's because he made a fresh account and didn't do anything on it, you know?
Yeah.
What you need to do, he's following PG Eclipse because that's his page. He needs to follow like Aspen and Frogger and like all their videos and like all of his own videos, you know? Like if he does that, then he'll be in the algorithmic circuit. But I don't even have the login for the account. Absolute gem loot box pool in Discord. If it's Titan's Widow. Oh no, it's Nixel Home Lucio. Left dead. Oops, I low-key rebranded an old account. Oh, no wonder we're in Elo Hell, Sneaky.
Oh no.
Damn it, Sneaky!
You bought a bad account.
What was the old account? Was it like where you were fucking gooning or something? Like what is this?
We will be moving on to Esperanza, and as Abdul has pointed out, Team Liquid are throwing because they banned D.Va instead of banning Wrecking Ball. So, TV and TiVo on the Zarya for now. It's a D.Va ban, a Vendetta ban. So, Vendetta taken away. Jay was going to be on the Tracer instead of all of this. Zero will match him there. It's actually just a full mirror minus the tanks. Domina up against Zarya here. But without the Vendetta, I think the dominant matchup in theory should be very good. This first fight in Esperanza so slow, and oh my god, it's a double DPS gap. Team Liquid, they've started with a bang,
What
and
the
they're
fuck?
going to try and respond. But Zero and Tree, they were good for it yesterday, and they're good for it again today.
Holy shit. The DPS from North America, so much better. If we could get the DPS talent from North America with the tank and support line talent. Honestly, the support line talent's pretty high in America too. Why does Team Liquid lose at every international major? Is it all Boston's fault? Like,
no, Boston, he's got the hero pool now. He can play Domino, he can play Zari, he can D.Va. He can do it all.
You saw the thumbnail that I have scheduled for tomorrow. I might even open it on the stream right now. Folks, this is the thumbnail that I have for tomorrow. And I mean, this is just not going to work anymore. Like, I need to get rid of this.
Pictures around. Swap those pictures around.
I need to change this to somebody else because it's not funny anymore. He's winning.
Put Kemp's face on that immediately. It's going to be support or advantage for Team Liquid as we can't see these first ones as well. Simple has the Kitsune Rush at the same place as RuPaul, but Vega has the beat advantage over Astro. Previously, yesterday when they beat BP, it was the Kiri Lucio matchup that was the biggest struggle for Team Liquid, but their opening DPS gap has helped them to this first one, and now they're ready for this double support ult trade. Are they paying attention? Do they realize they have this beat advantage? Because if they do, they can force the issue here. Until then, slow and proby with these Sojans looking for rail opportunities, but Vega, few percent away. Simple starts for fight. Kitsune Rush, RuPaul will match it. Vega is about to have this beat. Barrier array up. Swing round from Shion to his right-hand side. Beat coming through from Vega. Catches 3 players. They're pushing forward. They kill Tree. Anyway, they take Astro before he gets a beat of his own. Not the prettiest. Doesn't catch everyone because they had that big flank. TVNT does find a trade as well.
Simple?
The second one. TM are still battling around, but Liquid, they've done enough. They do convert that beat advantage. And now they're pushing for checkpoint. They should be able to get it off this as well. They already had 38 meters.
Oh, Liquid absolutely dominating in these crucial fights. Beat drop next turn, going to be the big deal though. Funny Astro with this beat, as long as he's not beating while half of his team is inside a Panopticon, it should be really possible for TM to overwhelm Team Liquid. Quartz and Tree both going to have their overclock. Zero with a pulse bomb as well. I suppose there's no free lunches here, but huge meterage all ready for Team Liquid. Panopticon comes out early. TVNT stuck in that. The beat comes out. He doesn't Ajax it, but TVNT doesn't get it. Nearly an Ajax from Boston there, and that's 2 for 0. Twisted Minds absolutely on struggle street.
Got all the answers for him right there. Start with a Panopticon and the beat. It just can't make it. TVNT won't stay alive, won't get to that grab. That will confirm the checkpoint now for Team Liquid. Next fight is for more meters. They have the overclock, but now finally TM an ult advantage in one of these fights to try and work with. So Team Liquid, this is going to be frustrating for TM. They're just going to play it slow on the high ground. Liquid not too bothered about getting any more meters immediately, but they want to make TVNT walk in this difficult, treacherous path on the low ground as everyone is just beaming them down.
Or Tree swinging main now has a railgun. A little bit of a backstep for Zero, but Team Liquid, they have high ground position. They have the clock as well. It's going to be hard for Quartz to use his overclock from down below. Blinks up to the high ground. Really dancing with death there for Jwoo. TP forward for Simple. TVNT thinks he has jump ups, but he doesn't. Overclock comes out now. Pulse onto nothing. Catches the Domino, but Funny Astro has fallen. Tree, he's flipped around the map. Oh, Infected actually goes down to that grab, but Tree finds a second. Clock from Quartz. It's Quartz 2 versus 4 though. And Zero, he's taken Quartz so low. Vega! Oh my god! Vega comes flying in versus an overclocking Quartz and kills everything. Ridiculous.
Outrageously well played from Team Liquid there. TVNT couldn't find the connection. He goes for it. He was aiming for the Sojan, I'm pretty sure, to shut down the overclock, but Tree gets away, finds 2 kills, and that causes all the problems. Now, deja vu from that first fight. Simple has a Kitsune Rush, but Vega, he's ahead in the beat again. Double support ult for Liquid, and this lead could get out of control in this next fight here. Kitsune Rush has come down. Vega beats immediately. All 5 players, they push onto TVNT. Defensive bubble, they're on the run. Vega is cleared for Kiriko out. TVNT is in so much trouble. Zero will finish that kill. Recall has been forced. Another trade from Simple in all of this. But now Vega, Zero, they are teaming up on this Tracer. Jwoo is on the run. Zero is on the hunt. He's got him again. The trade back from Quartz as TM are desperate for kills to stabilize.
They need kills, but they can't stop the bleed. 100 meters on the board, and Liquid is still pushing further. Astro swings wide and gets sniped by Infected. If Infected was the shooter, good God, JFK would have died a year sooner. Now, Quartz playing behind, trying to charge up a rail. There's a shield down again. Quartz has to fully slide out as to not get boxed by a crystal charge. Now that we did that, TVNT boxed in, but nice bubble timing, and out comes the Panopticon. TVNT's dead again. Oh, Twisted Minds, they're really struggling versus this tempo. Now another shield, another knock for Boston, and Twisted getting absolutely destroyed here by Team Liquid.
Absolutely pounded at the moment. Astro now has the beat advantage, but such a long way back. Twisted Minds, they have a very difficult situation where not only do they have to win fights, they have to win fights cleanly, preserve ult advantage, but they're not even getting a chance to play. Team Liquid have taken the tempo. It's going to be a beat from Astro. It catches 3 players as they turn on this, and they will win this fight in their spawn. They will get back on it, but now a few minutes left, 4 minutes left.
Serious gap, Jay Will again.
They're still finding trades. They need to be careful with TM. They're having a hard time getting anything going. And now Team Liquid, all about game management. They've got a huge lead. All they need to do is make sure they get as many trades each fight. They force ultimates ultimate, and they can always save ultimates for fights on their side of the map that are more favourable to them.
To the mod that to the mod that started the Preds, it appears you forgot to close them. Alrighty, Quartz has 25% until he has an overclock. TVNT grab available as well. No support ultimates for Team Liquid. Wide swing for Quartz. He slides in. Close spawn's disabled as well. You can see Quartz wants to win that side fight, popping in and taking down Zero. Here's his timing. Can't get the railgun off though. A little bit too quick, little ZR7. Fully charged rail now. Tree dancing with Death Tree. Hits the rail on Quartz, but can't convert the kill. Snare up top is going to zone Team Liquid back a little bit though. Tree slides over to the right. Vega is taking so much damage, but no kill converted. And now we need this grab from TVNT. Kitsu comes out. Suzu onto Infected. Clock from Tree out in the open. Grab in response. Infected. He's pinned up in the air. Quartz has found a kill. TVNT finds another. Tree actually gets the gap onto Quartz. Suzu's amazing. Tree slides back once more. He's still in this one. TVNT, he's too slow. He can't close the gap. He pushes now onto Tree. But Tree slides high ground. It's Harry fucking Houdini on the Sojin. Push on for Jwoo, and finally the kills come through. But Twisted, they're getting meters.
Meters on the board. Might even be able to get checkpoint with those late kills as well. While it wasted a lot of time and they found trades, it might actually work against Team Liquid a bit here. They're about to have this B and this Panopticon again, but there is a bit of a timing here for Twisted Minds. They'll get the checkpoint and they can swing with overclock. Vega should have the beat to match, but if Astro can catch up on the beat charge, they should be able to have a later beat Twisted Minds. They just have to be careful about this Panopticon timing, because they had problems earlier in the map where it was cancelled out of TVNT.
Quartz, overclock. As soon as Team Liquid swing this corner, he can go for it. But Team Liquid really don't need to push into a super disadvantageous situation. They have such an enormous lead. They should really afford to just bait Twisted Minds to be the team to swing. No pressure on Team Liquid. Waiting for beat right now. Funny Astro has the beat. Here comes the swing timing. Tree goes for the rail. That's going to be a swing and a miss. They beat. They push through the shield. Massive Panopticon. Beat in response from Vega. And I think Twisted Minds not liking their chances here. Funny Astro's low. Quartz has the clock, but Infected. Headshot Merchant takes him down. Tree in the window. Huge snare. Slides on trying to find a kill on Funny Astro. Can't do it. Funny Astro poking him from behind, but RuPaul has taken Simple. TVNT. His death is but a formality. TVNT take him down. He nearly trades Infected, but he can't. And it's a clean wipe for Team Liquid.
Change of normally I think what we've seen there is an overclock first to force an earlier beat, but because the Panopticon was in play, Twisted might actually choose to beat early so it can't get blocked out by the Panopticon, but that allows Vega to beat late, and they still get good damage off that Panopticon. So even though Quartz had the overclock, we were on his POV, right? Just too much pressure to use it back. Now, ult advantage for Twisted Minds here. So Liquid, this is one of the fights where they just want to force as many ults out of Twisted Minds as possible. Kitsune Rush comes out, overclock in response here. Quartz is shooting back into that. A little bit of an awkward positional exchange here, so they might just cancel each other out, but the robot is moving away from them. Look at Team Liquid. See you later. Now they just want to force ults out of Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds have the grab. They have the Kitsune Rush, and all Team Liquid do is need to bleed the bank dry. Grab out onto the Domino once more. An easy kill, but Team Liquid are more than happy with this.
Yeah, no surviving this one for Team Liquid. Double slide on for Tree, looking for a railgun trade, gets nothing. That's 3 for TVNT. Funny Astro, the only one to be traded in the end, and that's not the biggest of deals, as Funny Astro will be back fast in true Lucio fashion. Twisted Minds, huge hill to climb. More than 60. No, what is it? Yeah, it's more than 60 meters. That is an insane gap to close in overtime. Kitsune Rush for Simple. I've definitely suffered brain damage from this late night thing. That's insane. Beat for Funny Astro. dead even with Vega, but Tree has the clock that could seal the deal right now. They have high ground. Twisted Minds have to stay caught. They have to push into Tree's line of sight. You can see he's waiting. He wants to pull them in. He drops down to the low ground. The shield is down. The clock comes out in response to the Kitsune Rush of Simple. Tree's playing a very healthy range, but Funny Astro is already dead. Boston has fallen. That's a very valuable pick. TVNT just walked forward and absolutely beamed poor little Tree to death. Tree, I thought he was playing a safe range, but apparently TVNT knows best. TVNT, don't call it a comeback. Funny Astro got backspawned, but Quartz got close.
Zera has the Pulse Bomb, Vega nearly has the B, Infected has the Panopticon, Astro is still a little bit behind on Vega, but the biggest problem for Astro isn't the few percent he needs to catch up, it's Infected has the Panopticon here. Team Liquid actually want to take this fight as quickly as possible, pushes TVNT off the point, trying to make the touch as hard as possible, barrier array down, bubble has been forced, is that the final bubble out, can he use it, he needs a couple more percent, he has the Panopticon, chance to go for a swing, round the corner, huge trigger, Vega has the beat as well, Astro is still short, Tree gets the kill on J.
TVNT's alive.
They push TVNT, he's dead. The beat advantage for Vega. Astro couldn't catch up, and Team Liquid will hold 2 maps in a row. And Twisted Minds, they are in trouble.
This is big trouble for Twisted Minds now. 0-2. Team Liquid taking over with Boston on the Domina. TVNT playing the Zarya, trying to make it work, but no Vendetta to combo. Just not happening. Vega Legacy game. I think Boston Legacy game. Both of the DPS are having... Yeah, like both the DPS are gapping, right? Like first fight, perfect encapsulation of the series. Just comes out, Tracer kills Tracer, Sojin kills Sojin. Like, really phenomenal start for the DPS line of Team Liquid here.
And the Kiri Lucianat looked the weakest for Team Liquid yesterday against VP. They've won that matchup here. This is huge. I do think not being able to play Vendetta changes the nature of that Zarya into Domina. So honestly, not only is it DPS gap, I think we're in a draft gap as well. This accountant, he knows his numbers. Ooh. All right, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. You're in charge, mate, but you're responsible. Oh.
Tree Zera is the worst DPS line, though. When's the last time they won anything? Mama Hamter. Stinky cheese dipped. Oh, God. Sub Danny in now. Who are the players not in the Team Liquid huddle? Don't they have a 5-man roster? There are no players? What do you mean? It's Danny. Danny's a coach. I've got his jersey right there. Can you see it? There's Danny's jersey's right there. And that's Casaurus. And the guy in the back is an admin with a clipboard to do the bans and text them to another admin with a different clipboard to do the bans. You a fan? I'm not a fan. That was just all they could give me. Casaurus smells like those smelling salts Powers used before a big lift. The players come into the dugout and then they get back out there for the fire in their belly. Like, I love that. I thought they were all your own jerseys. Why are you displaying someone else's jersey? Well, they're all like... The only ones that don't have my name on them, like... Some of the newer ones don't have my name on them because esports orgs like just don't fucking print stuff, and like Team Liquid didn't. They said they sent me one and I never received it, so I just took one from Danny at the event so that I have a Liquid jersey. And like the Makers one, they didn't print out names on them, they just gave us generics. What lore did I miss? Casaurus never changes his clothes during an event. For as long as they win, he wears the same clothes. So, like, fortunately, Team Liquid never win anything, so he has to change after, like, 2 days. But, yeah. You say Surprise Maker gave you jerseys, but, like, they literally didn't give us jerseys and had to, like, print new jerseys in Saudi Arabia because they didn't give us jerseys. So they had to find a company that would print their generic black jersey and then get it made. And then I had to pay for it myself. And then they had to refund me on PayPal. Makers was beyond a joke. Do you reckon his team refused to win at LAN so they don't have to deal with the smell? Could be the issue. Could actually be why this keeps happening. Shame on Team Liquid for not sending you your own jersey. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there, to be honest. Like, they said they were going to do it, and it just never came. They also, like, messaged me to ask me to order from like a list of merch stuff. Like I didn't ask for it. They separately said, "Hey, do you want something from here?" And I told them what I wanted, and it just never came. So I have no idea what was going on there. Where's your T1 jersey? Oh, you'll have to ask Swing Chit when she shows up. Does Casares have the same tradition in the regular season? Wait, Unter, does that mean he didn't change during the Toronto days? No wonder the team ran away. No jersey, no scrims. Team Liquid hate you. Where's your free Spotify Premium family subscription? Facts. Unter, might be a noob question, but how stressful was coaching? Very, I'd say. It's like less stressful when your team is losing, but when you're winning... less stressful when your team is winning, but like when you're losing, all of the problems fall on you and you have to fix them all. So it takes up a whole lot of time. And the environment can be like really unpleasant and unhappy, and you have to manage everybody's emotions, and it's just hard. Hey, how long are you going to be live for? Hours. Long enough for you to finish your drops, the chef. Quadruple zero. All night long. Stick around. How was coaching Bliss? It was fine. He was receptive to feedback. He was just a little unusual. All good, the chef. Don't mind me, Ange. CV mask, Magify. 24 more hours of the stream. I mean, I will stream for a while today. SSG fire onto a make Stockholm, then Liquid get a new co-streamer and start winning in lands. Just noticing. You see the source of the problem here. Who's the worst person you've dealt with in coaching?
I'm back.
Reiner. Hey, Bazo. Hey, beanbags. Nah, Yaki wasn't the worst person in coaching. I barely dealt with Yaki. He just wasn't a winner.
You know what? Looks like Casaurus was right to be superstitious.
He wears that same accountancy fit and suddenly it's despair on Quartz's face. He's in his own world.
Just staring into the mid-distance, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it's like TVNT, Funny Astro. They're having a yak and Quartz is just trying on a blue steel towards the camera.
I mean, it's working.
How is coaching Pelican? He didn't want to hear it. Quartz so overrated. Quartz gag. Coaching Pelican was difficult because when the team chose, or when I chose or whatever, the team's direction of we're going to focus on Orisa and Ryan and not try and teach Gator how to play ball, Pelican didn't want to play the game, even though he was the best Mei and the best Echo. So we had a couple of comps that we could play. So that was really difficult. Because if you've got somebody that's really good at something and you have a niche for your team that's, you know, good enough to perhaps make you to an Overwatch League Grand Final, it's really annoying if somebody thinks that we need to play Zen ball dive with someone that can't play Zen and someone that can't play ball and him that can't play Tracer. So it's like just not ideal. But, you know, Pelican really wanted to play the meta comp. Who was the best person to coach? Funny Astro probably. Or Iris. Iris probably one of my favorites. How was coaching Fairboot? Fun. Sugar free? Also good. When he barely needs feedback at all, and if you give it to him, he does it right away. Nice Pelican.
Alright, exchange of laughs now, TM. Alright. Looks a little bit better now, all smiles.
Can we get a coaching power scaling tier list? No. I have to get the ads now because I forgot to run them. Good luck.
Last loot box. Shock Wrecking Ball. I'm so happy. Congratulations, Riku.
Team having a laugh on stage as if they're not getting sent to the nearest airport, Speed Apple. Can you rotate that Speed Apple, Sneaky? Oh, hey, Celia. I just remembered, upon reading Celia's name, I've just remembered that Celia yesterday realized that that Avril was wearing shirts from JJ's and found the pictures of the teenagers posing in Avril's shirts. So let me go back to consulting the Starboard because that is fucking amazing.
That's good breaking news, Starlight. Oh, they count towards your loot box so you can get 2 skins, 1 legendary and 1 purple team skin. Good tech. Who do you think of the best coaches in OWCS? Junkbuck, 9K, Kong, Chrissy.
Zello, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the prime. Welcome.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Have we seen...
Moon? He plays an important role, but I'm a Kong believer.
Hey, can we get a JJ's ID on the shirt that Avril's wearing right now? Because presumably, if the last 2 are from JJ's, then the third will also be
we
from
get our
JJ's,
fabric
right?
detective on this immediately.
She's currently stuck in an ad break, so she can't see it yet.
No.
But I'll just
Wait,
take
a
screenshot of it. She said, "Oh no, that's not JJ's." Do you know where it is from? Like,
but that's obviously not JJ's.
Fury win, terrible news. Wait. Kelsey, do you know what JJ's is? Fabric looks soft. Yeah. You see this chatter, Celia VP? Yesterday they came into the chat and they ID'd the JJ's fits that Kevin has been wearing recently on stream. So they spawned in and they had all of the shirts that Kev's been wearing and they spotted them from the JJ's rack. So fucking. He was wearing the duck one yesterday.
Are you getting this? Are you getting this spam as well? TVNT. I'm going in for my hand transplant. I'm so nervous, Quartz. Or Quartz says, "Don't be nervous. After surgery." TVNT. Where's Quartz? Doctor, who do you think gave you the hands?
Oh, heartwarming. Heartwarming. Hi, I'm a new viewer here. Does anyone know if there's such thing as a drop on this particular Twitch channel? Yo, we got to get the Emong integration where it ats you if you type the like Trash Panda was showing it to me yesterday.
I've got that. Trash Panda's sorted out on my stream. Anyone say the word drops, guys.
Do you stream Element?
I have Stream Elements and Nightbot, but so I had to turn the Nightbot off because otherwise, if people use the drops command, they get double pinged. But we sorted that yesterday, so now
I do have Stream Elements in my channel, so I guess I can configure it later.
I think there's a cooldown on it, guys, so it doesn't just respond to everyone. We broke it. Thanks, guys.
Nicely done.
And that's why we can't have nice things.
Troglodyte, Kelsey. Oh, I think I owe a couple of troglodytes actually yesterday because I didn't pay them out. Troglodyte. There you go.
There's a cooldown. Oh, that's okay. Andrew is prepared for this level of nonsense.
Exclamation mark dropping.
Not their first rodeo.
Hooray! That's a Roblox cheer. Spurious. Unter, can you pretend I donated 15? That's not how that works. Let's listen to what Avril's got to say. Because I'm...
Give me a first-time drops.
I don't want to put it all on him because I think there's other factors in play.
What's the cooldown, Panda, like a minute?
In that matchup, you're shutting down Tree a lot more by being able to have TVNT just get into Tree's face, putting the Matrix onto him, and also have that kill threat, which I don't think the Zari does. I don't think you really care about the Zari if you're Tree at all. The Domina's a lot more annoying to play into if you're Quartz because of the shielding, whereas the Zarya just has the bubbles. If you're Tree, you're having a much better game in that sort of matchup because it's not just a raw 1v1. You have to take
Teams just go give him play ball.
Utility-wise, and Tree's
Stream
getting a better
Elements
matchup because he doesn't have to shoot into a shield, and Quartz does.
So
moving to future maps where that will likely change up now that Diva's open.
Sandpaper Mike, Resident Sleeper. Sandpaper Mike, Resident Sleeper. What are they talking about?
Yeah, the Vendetta.
What's happening?
It's in the Overwatch esports broadcast chat. Like, who has a Sandpaper Mic?
I think when you think about how much impact that he has had.
Don't they both have like quite nice microphones?
Call out of Zarya being on the field here for Tree not having to play into those barriers, and Zarya's also not super effective necessarily.
That sounds fine.
When you have the slide available, you have all that extra mobility, so it is definitely something to think about.
Do you think Avril is artificially bass boosting his voice, or does he just sound like that?
What the answer this.
Let me get ears
How
on
do
it.
they refocus? How do they move forward? And we can talk it to death and be like, oh, like this, and
Is Vast's voice really delayed from his face?
onto these comfort picks, ideally, but really just need to see an overall much
Yeah,
better
no, it's
level
out of sync,
execution
yeah.
for this team.
Well, like,
'Cause I think
It looks
we've
dubbed.
talked about it a bit here for Liquid, at least I have, and I know
He's dubbing a
as far
Vast.
as that. You watch Liquid's overall gameplay and the style, and also just how much value like Vega is getting, for example. And so much of it is coming down to them just perfectly executing the ult fights,
Hello, Violet.
tracking the ults, using their advantages perfectly in every fight, where Twisted Minds just don't have any
Vast
momentum
was is
whatsoever.
becoming known
They're
as one of these
executing on any
flesh
strengths they
tubers.
have. They're just not getting an advantage in the fights they should even have an advantage for. So the macro gameplay also has to overall just improve for them when it comes to the shot calling. I think that's where a really big struggle for them, and hopefully they can turn it around for New Year.
Thank you, Teddy, for the 10 months prime.
Wait, we haven't picked a map yet, right? So I
No,
don't
the
believe
map is not
we have decided.
Better late
So
than
waiting for
never.
Confirmation on that is we have a couple of delays at the moment. It's only been Lijiang, Tao, and Esperanza. New Junk City is available, and ooh, hang on, let me double check on that. I do believe actually that New Junk City and Esperanza.
This is an appetite for the flesh. Shut up.
What the possible next map could be.
How's Unter holding up? He's back tomfoolery. He got a full night of sleep. He had a little quick zip over to get a pizza, and he's back in top form.
Jetpack Cat Mafia.
We have
Jetpack Cat Mafia
Hybrid
spam.
available and Escort available, and then after that you can
75k on main broadcast. Yep, we're so back.
on an any game mode, so that could be interesting.
Then they're all going to come here, and you guys are all going to behave normally.
There's not necessarily
As I said that, the next message was Unter bottom surgery fund where.
Just
like what?
Guys, come on, just come on, guys. We can pretend for like at least the first 20 minutes, you know. I will donate. No, guys, there's not. Can you ask Unter if he meant 3 inches tall to arrest? Guys, no, guys, come on. Somebody tell me what they got in their loot box.
Is this the real Avril, distinguished inventor of the Avril theorem? Yes. Brave Chicken 04, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 5 months.
Now with the addition of Domina for Liquid is that
oh, don't use for Ty Seth Rogen. That one doesn't make any sense without the content.
Just throw him on the Domina. So those map pool weaknesses shrink down a little bit, especially
GNJ28 asked.
in the repertoire now to move.
You remember?
Infected around and just
they named the theory after Avril, or did Avril name himself after the theory?
I think this is one of the rare situations where the horse actually put itself before the cart. So it all makes sense in the end, but the horse had agency in the situation, you know? Avril had to be the horse dragging the cart along, but he placed himself there.
Isn't it the same the other way around? Don't you want the horse in front of the cart?
That's what I mean, right? Like the only way that it could have caught on is if the horse was in front of the cart. It had to be in the correct order, but the horse usually needs to be tethered there, right? Yes. Unter OC has girls kissing on her stream. Can you add that to your stream? Let's look into this.
Anyone know any girls?
Ah, yes, I see on her webcam she has a little gif of some cartoon girls kissing. I'm good on that. I think I'll stick with rotating sandwiches.
You on that website again? OC viewership just went up by 400. Yeah, you've actually, thanks Max, you've successfully sunk our streams.
W Yuri, Gay Paw. Lavish, getting warmer, but probably can't.
Yeah, is that a new Overwatch hero? Tell me more about these girls. Is that Nolan, is that a Valorant spam? I swear I've seen that in the Valorant chat before. EMEA equals every man eating ass.
Code for a Juno skin per chance, says Dakota, first time chat.
I swear I've seen that in Valorant before.
It's not out of the question at all when you consider just how strong both these teams are.
I just made it up in my head, I swear.
Add Yuri and Yowie to steal the viewers back. I'm I'm happy with what I've got.
Great minds, Nolan. Great minds. This is like when me and Jumbin both made the same decision about our Winston perks in overtime. Just same brains, different hands. Is this guy on the right wearing gloves? Did anyone catch that?
Is Avast getting like more and more insanely out of sync?
I'm of a Korean chats.
His sync is just like
the Korean desk.
next level.
It was because it's WDG production, right? So presumably he's sending it from North America to Korea. Still can't believe Jumbin took the Commander X perk.
Is that
I'm right? I'm right. It's comparing himself to Jumbin every chance. I mean, mine and Jumbin's Reinhardt looks quite similar.
OC will soon be reconsidered. OC will soon be recognized for the vastly superior analyst and coach, and Unter will be left in the dust, eating it.
Well, you've never got 8th in OWCS Unter, so I don't know what you're yapping about.
True.
Figure out where the next steps are, and ball is in Twisted Mind's court. Twisted Mind's technically, they do and don't have a coach.
He is wearing gloves.
Both their coaching captain and also player.
Must be cold in that arena.
Watching from the sidelines, I think he's getting a bird's eye view of everything that is happening in game and sort of taking it all in and understanding, probably with a better viewpoint than the players are in server.
What's the pause about anyway? I'm not sure actually. Did they mention on you got the main men on? Did they say anything about it? Oh, hello, Kitty. Sorry, guys.
Anyone in the mood to be advertised to?
Do your worst, or I will.
Enjoy. On behalf of Big Blizzard, I would like you to spend $69 on this bundle. If you love Sanrio, are you somebody that wants to spend... it's like $69 for it all. Me?
Well, we've got a bit of downtime. Where are those codes? Is it in the group chat?
It's in the group chat. Yeah, with her.
What's the group chat even called? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got it. So if I just take it from the top of the Discord message, you've done the first 2 coins.
Yeah, I did the first 2 coins, and that's all. Unter, she has added more Yuri. Quick, do something. No, I don't think so. Thank you, Fabio. Any Forsen and Billy emotes, I'm happy with that. Gave my last dollar to buy a Mercy this bundle in Tinder Watch. All worth it.
So we got Mythic Weapons, Academy bundles, Avatar bundles, coins, Cowboy Bebop, Celestial. What's a Cats bundle?
I don't know. Last time I had the Cats bundle, I tried to give them away, and none of the codes that I was given for the Cats bundle worked. So I'm always a little scary about giving that one away.
All right. It's like the black cat skin. Okay. Wait, Juby, have you got ears on me?
CX cam to OC counter strat? Wait, what? CX Unter cam to counter OC strat? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. How a TL up to? Unban me from your Discord.
I'll send it in the admin chat. Hold on.
Unter, I know you see this. Just add 1 mini spinning sandwich for the fans. Just reading everything and ignoring it all. I need to set up the command that with stream elements. I need to make my
I presume you're okay with this. But if I sent all the stuff to my mods so they can put it into a spreadsheet, are you happy with that level of trust?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think your mods are still in the codes, are they?
Okay. I mean, Coleman has access to his channel as well, so Coleman might rinse you and sell them all on eBay, but I can't do anything to stop that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, your mods don't steal your codes, do they?
No, I mean, it's never happened before, but I thought it was right to ask.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, never let my mods access them, dude. My mods are like fair boop. I mean, like this guy's Russian, dude. Like he can fund his retirement if he sells those codes. Liquid winning is proof of NA's superiority. Let me check the head coach's nationality. Fail fish. Aww. The Samurai bundle cost barely an hour of work for you. Why are you complaining? At what point did I complain? At what point did I complain? I was telling you to buy it.
Faceit, basically.
Yeah. What are they disputing, bro? Like, why is there always a cancer pause during this? All right, chatbot, chat commands. Turn off everything.
Why aren't they playing? I don't know. Some kind of undetermined issue. Some people are saying Cass's shirt smells so bad now they're having to evacuate the arena, but these are unconfirmed reports. Watch someone get disqualified. Yeah. Check my Discord. What am I looking at? What did you get? No way you got all of that. You want to show it on stream as well? How did you get all of this? Is this it all? Did you get this in one? What? How did you do this, Car Wash?
What are you talking about?
Is this all from one loot box?
Have you got V Car Wash typing in your channel?
From 2 boxes? 2 boxes? Look at this. Look at this, chat. This is what Car Wash just got. 2 boxes. A Cosmic, like a Diva thing, a Moira thing, but then a Chengdu Hunter's home skin, a San Francisco home skin, a Vancouver Titans home ball, and the Atlantic All-Stars Mercy.
Casaurus Magic? Yes, Smashy. Casaurus Magic.
Congratulations, Car Wash.
Cass got kicked out for the personal hygiene. Checkmark confirmed. Muesli's been shot in the street by Fairboot. Unbelievable. You got no legendaries from all 5? Alright, new command. Drops. Response?
They've removed the number from the back end. This is concerning.
Reply. Response type. What should the command say? OWCS drops. Wait, what does Emong's chat command say? Let's just go to his stream. It will be on the screen when I check. There it is.
Another 2-hour break. Don't say it, guys. Don't say it. Don't know how long the pause is for, but me and Max will keep you company. We'll do such entertaining halftime show bits such as, let's steal a message from Emong's chat.
Dude, when someone types drops, he has so much shit come through. It's ridiculous.
Do you want mine? Mine's like OWCS and OW drops all year. Check out the new drops, and then there's a link to the tweet with all the drops. To claim your drops, go here, twitch.tv/drop/inventory. Wait, Panda, have you got ears on me? Is that exclamation mark fucking up the link? Oh no, it still works. It still works, never mind. Cancel, cancel.
You're
on with your day. No, not cancel like that. No one cancel Panda. Let's all just go back to cancelling Derpy.
Okay, let me... Okay.
What spilled his water on the PC instead of a mouse pad? He likes friction in his PC and he likes friction on his mouse mat.
How do I make it so that there's no exclamation mark in the command?
You not just... If you just... I don't really know how it works. Panda
On
did it all
stream
for me.
elements. Maybe Panda said it. I'll have a looky.
I just woke up and TO is 2-0, huh? They're just good for it. DPS gapping, draft gapping. I sent Under screenshots.
No, I don't want
Now
that.
it's just...
I don't want that, Suki. I'm doing something else.
I could recreate the Hello Kitty word ad word for word. It works without the exclamation mark, but because it's a command, it has to have one. Oh, so you just put it in and it works without it anyway? I cancelled my museum trip because I saw Team Liquid was upsetting. Honestly, tomfoolery. You might have time to go round that museum and come back and see third map.
Your divine support has arrived.
Is the stream element bot even in my channel right now? The bot is muted in my chat.
There's your problem.
Whoa! There you go. So stream elements can reply to me.
Ooh, checkmate interview coming out soon on OWTV.gg. Exclamation mark OWTV to get links to the website, the YouTube, and everything like that. And go hear from Checkmate.
Why are we waiting so long? It's a
Soon.
WDG production pause. These are mandatory.
What's the pause for? Just people haven't been buying enough Hello Kitty skins, so we gotta wait.
Yeah, we have to watch like one more ad for the 5 new heroes, and then maybe watch one more Sanrio advertisement as well. Fat Cummies is here. Fat Cummies is here. Hey, Fat Cummies. Can I get a Crash Macarena? I don't know how to feel about this drops command. The reply one, like with stream elements. I think the stream elements bot is better. I turned it off for now. Nice watch time command. Try again. Homosexual.
2-hour tech pause into a reverse sweep. Oh no.
Yeah. Nice command. Nice bot.
Oh, thank you, Wenny Dad. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Shout out to everyone on YouTube watching nice and peacefully. Nice and peaceful YouTube chat. Twitch chat.
I muted the bot again.
Also nice. But more chaotic. How long is the break? Undetermined.
That's a thought, homosexual. Oh, good. We're getting onto the ad now.
Oh, finally. I've been looking for something to spend my money on.
Mm.
And I feel like all of these skins really represent me.
Should I delete the exclamation mark sponsor command?
Twitch chat, you're in. The difference between Twitch chat and YouTube chat is Twitch chat is you're at the front of the gig. YouTube chat, you're sitting at the back. So you still get in a better view and you get all of this. You're still at the same gig. You're not in the thick of it in the same way.
Thick of it. Can you let me know when the games start again?
Yep.
Cheers. I need a Smurf to queue on. I need a quick play Smurf, so I don't lose my endorse level when I abandon the game.
Wait, why are you abandoning the game? What's happening?
Because we're gonna pop eventually.
Oh, I see. Are you in fucking Stadium, mate? Have you got back in line for Stadium?
Can't remember the password to my Overwatch account.
No, I don't think so, Crest. Some people have been saying it, but I reckon they're fibbing. I hope they haven't, because it devalues it for hard-working Overwatch League players like me. Ah! Do you want to know? Do you want to know the current ongoing issue?
What?
Apparently there's been a ban disagreement.
What?
I don't know. I don't actually have any more details to fill you in with, but I'm being
dispute
told
around bans.
It's not technical. Like it's not a PC problem or a computer problem, production problem, anything like that. Which means the length is really impossible to determine. But we're expecting. You know what? Remember yesterday when we all went to go get brunch and Asbo had his shower? If anyone needs to shower, obviously not Kasuras because that would be against the superstition, but anyone who's not Kasuras who wants to shower or have a bath, or anyone who wants to go make brunch, breakfast, dinner, late night snack, midnight snack, whatever time zone you're on, I reckon you might have time. You might have time to go do it. How can there be a ban dispute? I think it's about the timings. So, again, I don't have the full details, but then, therefore, someone has either taken too long or something like this. Asbo's going to hit another shower. Thanks, Asbo. No, this is a better source, Selco. Trust me on this one. Twisted Minds with a filibuster.
Sorry, I'm just adding a widget to my stream. Hold up. I'll play the game in a second.
Before you said band dispute at first. Yeah, our house band is currently on strike. Nah, I don't think it'll be anything like that, Nolan. I think there'll just be, yeah. It'll just be a bunch of arguing for a while.
Emong is known backwards? What?
Huh? I haven't showered in 3 months. There's a 100% time kebab to go shower. Good thing I got myself a little snack when I was in the shop last night. I saw a little cheese and onion pasty and I thought I should treat myself because it's the last day of the 7 streams in a row. It's going to be a long day. I deserve a snack. So I got myself a snack. I don't know how good it'll be. Probably not good.
I can't kill this fucking cat, man!
Everyone who shares a wall with Unter's apartment is concerned.
I killed the cat. Let's go, Cardi. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have open mic on my sound. Oh.
I'm gonna sleep. It's 4:41 AM. Good night, Jemmy. VODs will be up on YouTube if you want to catch up or anything afterwards. Any news on the break? Some kind of ban dispute. Currently, the teams of the admins are trying to resolve. Oh, we're back on stage. What? Max? Yeah, seeing this? Back on stage. We're back on the Korean casters.
Well, let me know when they're back on the game.
Okay. I just told everyone to go shower.
Oh no, all your viewers are showering.
Oh, we're going to be so clean, but we're going to miss the reverse sweep. Anyone got their phone in the shower? Quick. You have to stream one of the shower, Asmo? Nice. But I just showered, come on. Lucky me, I brought my laptop to the shower.
Map 3 banger.
Wicked smart.
The H in WDG stands for hygiene. H in Casaurus stands for hygiene too.
Castles are back to fill. Yeah, we've got players on stage though, so I feel like we're maybe not a mile away now.
One must assume the conflict resolved. 5 map banger, 5 map banger. 3 map banger Bedge was my favorite homosexual. That was the best. Dude, I actually can't kill this cat. What are you, Griff? Two map banger? Shower?
I can't shower without my emotional support Twitch stream.
Oh, I'm trying to play a boxing match. Oh.
Did you not shower all of January then? Oh no.
Why are you better than Linear Tracer? This account's quick play MMR is lower than my main, so everyone walks in really straight lines and doesn't shoot back.
Let's get some channel points. Oh,
well, you're talking about Lenny on Tracer, right? I'll go for a tank pulse. Oh.
I've just seen your conflict resolution timer.
Let's try on run.
Oh, he's going to set some stuff lightly on fire.
Ryan's burning, guys.
He's going to fan that fire. This countdown timer in second does a time to kill timer for Anran as well.
Once someone's burning.
You never lose, Zav. What are you saying out of us? Oh, scrolling up.
Avril shirt found. Let's hear it, Celia.
An 11-year-old has been signed to a professional esports team. Nice. Oh, we've got map ban on screen. Let me... Minimize that. 5. We are going to Eichenwald. But what are the bans? Can we reset Preds? Nope. You're either in or out at this point.
YD?
And the bans are Team Liquid ban,
what is
Tracer.
YD?
Twisted Minds have no ban.
Wait, are we in?
Yeah, ban or bans on screen.
Okay. And Twisted Minds have opted
one
not
ban
to
on
ban.
screen. Twisted Minds have not had a ban. Don't know the full details of why. But there's currently seems to be no ban. This feels like it might be connected to the ban dispute.
I don't see the connection. How does this ult feel?
No wonder TM is losing. They are not allowed
Feels
to ban.
Casters on live said so. TM don't get a ban because of the delay. So they were late to ban and don't get one.
Something like that, yeah.
W Vermilion WL. Yeah, it felt good, didn't it? Until where were you on 9/11? Oh, I don't know, like from my grandmother's house or something. Twisted Minds submitted their bans late, so they were stripped of their rights to ban. That's fair enough. We're in the map.
I think that's not technical. It was something else, but yeah.
Oh, what was it?
I mean, total accounts, yeah. But maybe it's just fine now. It's all like that. I think it was they were just late on the map pick or something.
Right.
And then the dispute was we weren't late or something.
So
different. This is like
different concepts of time or whatever.
Yes, this is like the I guess this is the compromise of you were late and they were like we're not late, and the compromise is you can get a ban, something like that.
Yeah. Nemu the cow.
All right.
Welcome.
Either way.
Time.
Either way. Yeah. I think that's
time.
Just not all of it, but we can't talk about it. 52, 51, 50, 49,
Just works.
48. Just works, and it's going to be Zarya Vendetta for Team Liquid. Twisted Minds on the Vendetta as well, but with the Diva in this one, and TVNT, he's already deep behind enemy lines, but Tree's killed Astro. Going on the back line now, Suzu has been forced, but TVNT choose through that kill as well. Opening pick, bubble onto Zero to keep him alive. Infected has decent energy, but TVNT is going to ignore that at Zarya. Look to set up another engage here with Jaywu. They have it ready to go. Swing around the corner for Infected. Onto the backline. Pocket comes in, but TVNT is behind. He's forced a defensive bubble as well. Zero is trying to mark out that Diva, but here come the rest of Twisted Minds. Jaywu goes flying in, kills RuPaul. TVNT is there for the follow-up. They've crushed him here. Tree does find another trade, but it won't be enough to stop this point.
Dominant performance from TVNT here on his best hero as well. You can see him absolutely mechanically dialed in. He's had a huge period to stop, rest, and reset, and now he is truly ready to go. First point, one fight. Next here on second, the Zarya I think struggles quite a lot. All of this high ground doesn't really lean into good space for the Zarya, as Infected is not going to be able to fight when the vertical plane changes. Slash on for Zero, big damage again, but Twisted Minds, they're just pushing the card for now. They're all playing underneath, waiting for their timing.
Sorry, just...
it's okay.
No, I'll tell you in the debrief. Ooh. Diva for TVNT, self-destruct, ready to go here, so he can commit very aggressively to this next one. Kitsune Rush available for Simple, and Baker is ahead on beat charge again. Astro did die early in that first sort of scrap for first point, which is going to be the result of that. Just moving the payload for now, looking for the drop timing. Obviously, once they drop here, especially once Infected drops, they're going to be committed in that position. So they're trying to have Zero do all but can't touch him with these bubbles. But TM can continue to take it slow, just poke him out, keep building ults up all the while. Getting very close to this grab as TM will position inside. Infected's in big trouble. Suzu to get him out of that. He is 1 HP. Can they find the kill? He's so low. TVNT's going to keep going. He's pushing him all over the place. He will go down. TVNT will get demeked by Vega, but he has the bomb. Little boot back into the bomb, but they're all dead before it even goes off.
Yeah, TVNT really having his way with the defenders now. Team Liquid, this is their chance where now the fight happens more or less all on low ground, more or less all within the effective range of Zarya, but the problem is that Quartz can play very far away and he will be almost uncontestable. It's all on Zero to close that gap. Kitsu comes out now, Sundering Blade from Jaywu up through main, actually kills Zero. Quartz is alright, but Grav now in the backline is huge from Infected. A game-winning Grav. Funny Astro simple, but only Quartz dies? What? Beat now from Funny Astro, and it's going to be Tree going down. I thought that Grav was absolutely game-winning. I thought there was no chance of a comeback. But Team Liquid, they couldn't get the damage in.
Couldn't get it in at all, no. And that's a huge fight. But Kart was moving the whole time. You saw how diligent Twisted Minds were at the start, just exploiting the fact that Infected didn't want to drop. And they were able to get away with that one and get the cap. And it's almost a 5-minute time bank for third point. Don't write Twisted Minds to have a series just yet. That was for Grav and the beat as well, so the ult bank is not great. It's clock versus clock. Quartz is going to go first. Slash in, but Zero has been deleted. Tree is trying to respond right now, but Infected's being forced back. But Tree, he wins the duel. 4v4 now as TVNT. He can't commit to the backline just yet, but they're still nudging his payload forward. Another swing behind on Infected, but Infected, he is high energy now. And TVNT has to be very careful because it's not the same high ground. Both teams are going to reset.
Infected, right-clicking up through main, big damage onto the Lucio, but not going to be enough for a kill. One bubble in reserve, soon to be 2, but what's Team Liquid's way out of this? They've got their backs to the wall, they can just play it slow, play for trades over and over again. But Twisted Minds, they're farming up their ultimates. They're about to have another Kitsune rush. They're about to have that Diva Bomb, even only 30% away from the beat drop. So really, do or die for Team Liquid. I don't think they should be waiting too long for Twisted to build these ults. Kitsu comes out as soon as Simple builds it. Vega's in trouble. TVNT, unbelievable accuracy, but Vega does escape. Sundering Blade kills 0 for Zira, and instead he's going to be the victim of his own aggression. Kitsu in response from RuPaul. Funny Astro, 10% ahead of Vega on the beat drop though. Infected about to have a grab, but doesn't have it yet. 98%, swing in the corner, holding the cart. Now is his time. Grab available. Suzu burned. If he can get past TVNT, if he's not hungry enough, he might be able to find the grab. He hits it. He catches Jwoo. Counter beats good. Quartz kills Vega. 90 to beat. They can't find any kills in this grab. Infected has found Jwoo, but TVNT is eating everyone.
Deleted through him here, trying to clear RuPaul off point, get it over the line, he gets that kill, bomb on the point, it's a victory bomb, it's 3 minutes, 8 seconds on the clock, and Team Liquid, Infected's hitting big grab after big grab, but the beats, the Matrix, they can't find the damage, they can't find the follow-up, and Twisted Minds, after an extended break, have come back ready to reverse sweep.
Sorry, one second.
Now Team Liquid, choice for them on the offense. Zarya will in theory be a little bit easier on the offense because the verticality won't be as big a deal in some of these situations because they can just again do the same thing Twisted did, play through cart, everything like this. And that was crazy, like Tree had the angle but the Matrix is just there for all of it right. So we'll see if Infected commits to the Zarya here in this situation. I think he still will. I think the Domina, stuff like that, too hard on this particular map. So I expect this to stay this way. TVNT, 0 deaths on that Diva. Huge scoreboard swing, obviously in favour of all of the Twisted Mind players, as you expect, because that was domination. 3 minutes, 8 seconds. And now Team Liquid, they will obviously, you know, even if this one doesn't go their way in this particular map, they'll have plenty of chances at the ban situations in the next 2 maps, but certainly feels like a shift in momentum, and we're seeing something slightly different from Twisted Minds here, where Jwoo will be starting on the Pharah. Obviously, that's going to be very good into the Zarya, matches up well into the Vendetta as well. Difficult targets for both the Zarya and the Vendetta to fight, so Jwoo will be relatively free. We'll see if once Team Liquid get eyes on this Pharah, they choose to just go Diva or something for Infected instead, but Infected Diva, it looked okay yesterday, but versus TVNT Diva would just be a complete mismatch. And Jwoo's killed Vega before the fight.
Team Liquid, just not their map. Momentum really shattered by this huge pause, it seems. Twisted Minds, they may be on some of their best right now, even without a ban. But
he's mirroring it.
Yeah, mirroring the Diva. Can Infected do what Twisted Minds just did? Has he received a hand transplant from Tree as well? Or is that a once-off thing that TVNT was able to catch? Infected swinging forward, just face-to-face with TVNT, taking a lot of damage on the approach, but still, so much work to be done. Tree swinging wide. Jwoo's killed ZR7 right out of the sky. Matrix for TVNT. Couple of bites. And now he's up to the high ground. Big damage on Infected. Pushing forward more and more. Sees Tree on the flank. Listens to Quartz's comm. Sees the railgun. Knows the Tree is dead. And gets back in the main to go back and try and eat Zero again.
All the way back to the choke now, but Twisted Minds can continue to hold close. Now, in theory, Team Liquid, it matches up better into this Pharah now, but Jwoo, he has this corner rooftop to play behind already, so strong position, difficult to get out, and because of these early fights, they're doing all right in all the ult charge as well. TVNT in particular significantly ahead, but RuPaul with the Kitsune Rush charge to match as well. So not really too far behind on the key support ultimates in all of this. They've managed to force Quartz back towards a narrow angle at the point as Infected took some of the space behind them. And now Team Liquid looking for their chance to pounce. Vega's going to get up top. He's going to try and pocket Tree as Matrix and a TP on for him. But Jwoo's got the better of Zero again in the skies. Now TVNT, he's looking for the backline. Kitsune Rush into his face, trying to force him out of this, but it doesn't matter. TVNT doesn't care. He's just going to kill RuPaul anyway. Quartz finds another one. A trade would be good for Liquid here. You can see Tree piling on for that one now, but they're all just backing away. Let TVNT get all of the cleanup. And Twisted Minds, 2 fights in a row. TVNT stopping to type something. Probably something nice about the enemy team.
Twisted Minds up in the skybox. Unbelievable. Jwoo is dominating on the fire right now. No way in. TVNT, I mean, He's really on some of his best here. And a Diva Mirror versus Infected, it's just playing into the hands of Twisted Minds. But this map is pretty much done. Alright, Jaywood direct onto CR7 already. Kitsu comes out from Simple. They push forward and main. Barrage now from the top rope takes down one. TVNT's killed Tree as well. Infected sniped out of the sky while Poco bombing, and that's going to be a clean wipe.
1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock, and Twisted Minds still have 3 ultimates there. Gortz now chatting to his team. Full flow all of a sudden on this, well, on all of this icon mod, really. They're going to have beat to match Vegas. They have a copy to worry about. They have clock to match trees as well. Clock's particularly difficult in a Diva Mirror because you're just going to get harassed. Eyes on Zerabo. Which direction is he going to go with a copy? Maybe another copy Diva, just play to get the trades here in this situation. It is icon mod first point. All you need is a few kills for Team Liquid. They've been struggling to find a single one so far. They'll come again with Tree swinging through the side. Here with the rail. Overclock out. Vegas going to beat, but not in time to save Tree. Both soldiers are going to die, actually, so both beats a little bit slow. Now, attention turned. They've got eyes on Jaywu. Zero's got the copy Diva, trying to put pressure onto Matt as well. He's getting very close to a copy Bob. He's trying to save RuPaul now. W Matrix, but it's still not enough. He's got the bomb ready to go. He's on top of Jaywu. The bomb inside. The bomb's not going to get huge value. Zero come out of copy now, but TVNT on his heels, trying to chase him off. Infected's been D-Mex, and they're running out of time, Liquid.
They're running really low on time now. Twisted Minds, they're all pushing forward as well, trying to find even more staggers. RuPaul over on the side. He has to TP back into spawn. Tree size slides in, but who's touching? It's all on Vega now, right? He's chopped to the cat. He might have flown over a rooftop already. He seems to be set up for it. Quartz hits the rail, takes down Vega. The first tap has been secured, but where's the chance here? RuPaul's dead without even dropping the kit, so it's done, mate. Infected can't tap.
Full hold, full...
Yeah, Katie. Yeah. Bit of dugout talk here.
Players out, boys. I'm getting a drink.
Is there any Swedish pro in the pro names in the Overwatch 2 scene? Not Kevstar. UB Arms Unter noticing. Wait, were there UB Arms in that? UB's back there. Let's get an arm check. Yeah, I see nothing. Hello, Unter Nation. I'm back from... Got it. Is there a rebroadcast? There will be, Jackie. I'll be streaming all night. That shit says 3-minute ad on my screen. Get real. Pour some in their lost Twitch subscription. Poor bastard. Actually streaming or just rerun? I'll stream. I'll stream for like... I'll stream for like 12 or 14 hours today, I think, Eva. Probably till the end of the rebroadcast in the morning. Can't look. I'm not gonna do like, you know, a 24, 36 hour stream like yesterday, but I can do like a 14-hour one, you know, like an Emon coded one. Vampire Child. Little Unter can't get enough of this tournament. It's scary when those stream buffers. Any gifters for Pawson? Can't look. Twisted Minds tank is annoying? Why? TVNT's a beast. Unter, what if you get raided? I think I'm going to get raided by someone at the end of this stream. That's why I'm going to go all night, man. TVNT best in the world? He's up there. I just got some absolutely Thanos drops from my loot boxes. What did you get, Juice? People liked your Bootcamp Whiting game yesterday. You got nothing? I got some bullshit from my loot boxes. Fuck you, Unter. Vegas, Ashe, and Overwatch 1 Spark Widow, plus Overwatch 1 Defiant Widow, and Overwatch 2 Valiant Genji. That's gotta be bad karma. Spaguglio, thanks for the gifts up to Fairboop. Legend, thank you very much. Welcome back, Fairboop. 5 esports boxes for 2 Owl Team skins. What are the other things you got? Did you just get sprays and shit, or did you just get like random skins? Unter didn't get a loot box. Fuck you, mate. Actually, I need to get a tab going. I mean, I'm gonna watch the rebroadcast. Oh, Felix, thanks for the gifts up to Pawsome. I remember Pawsome well because when I was doing the long, many days in a row streams, when it was like the, 45, 60 days sort of area, Pawsome was the chatter that would always be typing the, what is that, Wagay or something? Yeah, Wagay. They'd always be typing that in the chat before I was live. So I'd look at my stream dashboard to set my title for the day, and Pawsome OW would always be typing in the offline chat of my channel. I also remember Vilight for always boosting Bunnykins, a very selfless chatter. You got a Path to Pro 2019 player icon, and I have no idea they would put stuff like that in the loot boxes. I mean, someone was saying that they got the verified Overwatch League player spray, and I'm not sure if it's true.
Liars. Liars, I'm sure of it.
There will be a rebroadcast, Angwell. Be here all night. Don't you worry about that. You have so much time to get your drops today.
Have TM got 2 ban? They're not allowed to ban twice?
Really? They're just bannless for the rest of the series?
Oh, no, it was just loading in. It was, they sold us for fake there. So it's going to be a Lucio ban from Liquid as we go into Havana, which is what we'd expect. This is what they did against VP yesterday. They'll be playing probably the Anna Kiri Domina in some form. Twisted Minds will ban Bazaria in place of this, but feels like potential for just a Domina mirror or even a Sig mirror here as well or something. Double flex support backline, so the test really is going to be on Simple and Astro, expecting potentially a Kiri Wu Yang or something like that, or maybe even an Anna Wu Yang. You know, we often don't associate EMEA with Anna, but Simple, he can play the Anna, he's good at it.
Yeah, the esports loot boxes are a big win, Juice, for sure. I think adding a gambling component to the box openings with like an actually desirable cosmetic that they can give away without losing any money because they don't sell them anymore is just just a major positive, I think. I imagine the allure of them will wear off over the course of the year or whatever, but the endless scarcity of it and people wanting one specific skin probably keeps it going.
Dear Commander X, I would like to refund my third esports loot box as I receive a Vancouver Titan Symmetra skin. Also, next time, can I please get the Hangzhou Spark skin and Tracer instead of Junker Queen? Thank you. I'm not Santa Claus. It's not quite how it works.
Anna Brig. 2026 Anna Brig.
Diva.
They knew the Diva was coming.
They?
I love it. Nano for the
Does
Genji.
TVT swap when he sees this, or do they just...
Like, imagine playing
keep it?
Ram into this comp, bro. Like, would that not just be doable?
No, Lucio, though? I guess
Ram
you
Juno,
Juno with it,
yeah.
right? So speedring, yeah. Either way, it's going to be, I guess, a more standard setup here. Speedrings will be for TVNT to try and overload that side as well. He's already got the high ground. He's behind Infected and forces for backstep. Now he's going to come help on the side here. Vega is there, but he's got a face full of TVNT, and he's going to have to back out of that one quickly. Sleep will stop TVNT getting any more, but now Twisted's a bit of space to work with.
All right. Twisted Minds up on the high ground now. Drop comes through. Infected just holding it down on the cart, trying to poke as best he can, but he has to keep on conceding space. He's used his hands. He's backing it up, but TVNT sleeping on the job in the back. Jwoo has taken a little bit of an angle on the side, but they keep on pressing forward. They're getting so many meters, Twisted Minds. Now, TVNT damn near kills. Oh, Rock David! Big Rock comes out onto Jwoo, but the Suzu's perfect. Jwoo pushes forward, looking for more. Can't get the kill. Still alive on the high ground, though. And Twisted Minds, they just keep pushing the cart.
Yeah, got the cap off this one as well, and you can see Tree. Gonna go with a little look, but that was an optimistic one. They're just gonna reset here and have to play retake. All of them dying on point. And you can just see the problem they have containing TVNT. While they have the Brig, as we get a pause here. While they have the Brig, and this means RuPaul is safe against some of those Diva engages. You know, TVNT wasn't necessarily getting kills in
They
these
were just
situations,
losing map control,
but they just can't
losing
stop
portions
TVNT
of the
taking
map
every piece of
bit
the map.
by bit, piece by piece.
A few people looking at
and the real
Vegas.
estate being
Another Vega
gobbled up
mic
by
issue.
Twisted
People seem
Minds
to be turning their
as Team
admin
Liquid
and
just get
RuPaul both
forced
looking
out
to
of the
help
8
Vega
point
now.
entirely.
So pause gonna be coming out.
I'm going to let Avast and Avril
Twisted
fill.
Mind still with TVNT on the Diva, looking really confident. Once again, Vega having a bit of a mic issue. This is the second Vega mic issue so far this series, so they're silencing him. They're silencing my boy. Let him speak.
I muted the wrong
Main
channel.
support is speaking.
I thought I muted the wrong channel, but they were both just dead quiet.
Probably didn't bring
This is a Jaws
down.
Necro situation.
Has to make TVNT a little bit more careful. RuPaul being on Ana, I mean, I did say this was likely going to be the case. However, consider that Diva is great into Ana.
Don't
Ana
worry,
can get
RuPaul is on tech
all
support
of her
here. He's going to
utility
figure
and
out
the
Vega's
healing
problem. Was
completely
Vega going to be
eaten away by the
issue the first time
D-Matrix
as well,
if
right, with the
TVNT
mic,
is on
but
point.
that time they
And
seemed
I
a little
think
bit
he's
more
on point.
focused on the computer.
Listen, that's all well and good. Do you see RuPaul take control there? Do you see him come in so dominant? Take control of his support duos.
Vega mic buggy. Might as well reset the map of the last
He
one too while we're
absolutely
at
should. You just
it.
know.
Okay.
When you want to listen and learn when a main support is
Nopper,
speaking.
is there any
but Vega
chance he
will
might be
listening
from Northern America?
when RuPaul is talking to him. And I love the dynamic we're seeing at play here between the two. A little bit of care.
It's good
a little bit of care
backline play, really.
happening here. It's not just for healing in game, it's for
Save
tech
him in
healing
game, fix his computer as well.
But definitely still
Going to be
back
now
to the game
available
at
for
hand.
RuPaul now as we come into the unpause. They will have to try and get out of this choke. Rock onto TVNT as he turns around to try and take his head away to stop too much damage. Simple has the Kitsune Rush and Astro nearly has the Ray, so lots of big push ults that really just outmatch the rally in a lot of situations. Might be more on Infected to find a flux timing. Going to try and pocket everyone through. Nano comes out onto Infected to hold the line against this Kitsune Rush. Still no Ray available, so Twisted Minds just take that trade. Will kite out. It was both support ults there to deal with that Kitsune Rush here, so big investment, and they lose Vega late. Oh, that's a disaster.
Give me some numbers because I'm way ahead of you because I paused by tabbing
15, 14, 13.
Just works.
12.
Fantastic. Jwoo, Quartz both have ultimates for Twisted Minds. The snowball may very well never stop. TVNT muscled forward. Quartz on the high ground. Clock available. The second team Liquid try to push out. You know they're going to be in trouble. Railgun lands. Already the escape of Zero blocked by the snare. Blade pulled by Jwoo. He advances, but the snare's perfect. The flux from Infected is a miss. It's a zoning flux on Jwoo's Blade. Perfect, Boston. Orbital Ray in main. Boston's been eaten alive now. Blade comes out from ZR7. The last last hope of North America, but Tree has fallen. Absolute domination from TVNT as he swallows Vega whole, and that's going to be second point gone.
5 minutes on the bank, and Team Liquid, they don't have the answer. This was their choice of map, their choice of ban situation. This is what they wanted, but oh boy. This is a tough one for them. Now they have the overclock ready on Team Liquid's side, but Twisted Minds with the Diva, they're going to be able to mark that way more than Infected will on the other side. So difficult situation. They're already being stuffed in this choke as well, so Team are just going to take as much free cart push as they possibly can. They're walking out. Rock towards TVNT finds nothing. They have to be careful on this walk up because they do have it. Jay was going to dive onto the Sigma as well. Infected having such a hard time moving forward as he's Matrix used as well now, and they just can't get out of here, Liquid.
Quartz goes for the railgun, can't get it done. Tree with an overclock still, but this OC v OC fight is going to be brutal. Jay were a little bit over-invested, it seems. 3 players on him, no getting out of that one, no matter how good the Suzu is. And Twisted Minds, could this be the moment they lose momentum? Of course not. TVNT swallowed Vega again. And Simple will take down Zero. So, 1-man lead, overclock comes out, Nano into the clock from Tree, he wins. Composure King. Oh my god, Simple goes for it. Massive rail onto Fastro, but he can't finish the kill. TVNT, he's hungry for more. Pushing on now into the top left. Still, he keeps his suit, and Twisted Minds, they're not done yet. Look at the ults.
So good for him. Kitsune rush to force this point. Vega does have the rally to try and mitigate some of that, but the rally struggles into this. He still needs 14%. You can see him backing up into spawn. Team Liquid with a desperate give up space, but ZR7 in the backline. He's killed 2. He's saved the day for Team Liquid, and Twisted have to reset. Twisted
full reset. ZR7 just good for it. Deflect traded, he shoots a little love heart out to Jaywoo, killing them with kindness. And now TVNT just going for a little bit of poke, playing underneath where they cannot force him back. Vega has this rally. Next time TVNT tries to ease him, he's going to be able to fight back. But ZR7, Blade available too. Can just play until Twisted start to swing, until they put themselves into an aggressive position and then try to turn it around. Infected, incredibly close to another Gravitic Flux. Could be another zoning Flux for all we know. RuPaul in spawn, nades himself and runs back to safety. Tree dueling with Quartz. Lock eyes and fight, a coach that I know says. Push forward for Twisted now. They have the Orbital Ray. Out comes the Ray. Nano boost onto ZR7. He's actually decided not to go for Quartz. He takes down Fastro instead. He sees Simple, but he doesn't know the shifts of anybody, so he will just take one trade. Still, could be worthwhile. That's so many ults for Liquid. Off screen, the Infected did use a Flux there, so he might have missed it again, to be honest. That was 4 ultimates for Team Liquid in the blink of an eye. Catnap. Funny Astro making the move over to the cat now. Oh, Twisted. They're going to get an ult swing, and Liquid are not going to have something to match.
A huge investment for Liquid. This is a problem they ran into on their second defense as well. Blew their load all in one go. Leaked too much Liquid at once. Now TVNT is onto the backline. See you later, Vega. Demolish once more. Anti-nade onto TVNT, but he has the bomb if he needs it. He's going to drop it now. Infected as 1 HP. Astro on the Cats. Finish that off for payload moving all the while. Liquid are pushed back into spawn. They have to go for desperate touch. Tree leaps on. He finds a kill onto the Cat, actually, but Jaywoo's got 2. And it's 1 minute 52 in the bank for Twisted.
Oh, sorry, I'm editing my Josh command.
Alright. Oh, okay. Sheet is ready as well, and Panda said they sent you the link as well, so it should be all gravy.
Nice.
Okay. We'll get this replay any second now. Nope, just kidding. Tricked you.
Nice.
Yep, the KD's Phil, another deathless attack. Did TVNT not die on any of the previous attacks? Did he die on the previous map at all?
Did Infected miss both Fluxes?
I think so. You're welcome, Cosmic Potato.
Beast. That JFK thumbnail will work after all. They're going to go Dominant Mirror map 5, and Team Liquid's going to pull it back from the brink, man. Come on.
Yeah. I'm being told TVNT has not died for the past 22 minutes of pure gameplay. Is that true? Jesus.
That's raw.
Did he not die on Iconmold at all?
Welcome back.
He's not died on Havana. He's not died on Iconmold.
Is Dominant not good here over Sig? No idea, bro. I feel like... I think the lack of mobility would just leave you cooked, you know? Like, I feel like when you watch Infected on the Sig, like, he's constantly, like, backing it up and pushing back in, but you just can't, like, back it up super far on Dominant. Like, one shield turn happens, and I feel like so much of Twisted Minds would just be able to go, like, over and around it.
How many deaths would PGE have in 22 minutes versus how many deaths would TVNT have? It's going to be D.Va on the defense as well. It's going to be Juno Kiri from Twisted. More of the same. It's going to be Sigma Kiri breaking his time. So a more durable backline here on the attack for Team Liquid. But Twisted, they can sort of sucker Team Liquid in a bit. They don't need to fight this first corridor here. They can wait until they've got angles. They'll have Jwoo, Quartz threatening the high ground. TVNT getting behind. Liquid, though, they have to take it slow. They have to deal with these dives. And we have to find it through. For now, Jwoo will just be meeting head-to-head with Zero on this right-hand side. Trying to keep it but TVNT, he overloads the side. The bulldozer runs them both over. And it's going to be a quick reset.
TVNT kills 2 on the side, pushes forward. Infected will get 1 in the back of the head. They took Old Yeller out the back. They gave him a bowl of his favorite food, and that's all that's left of him. Twisted Minds, pure domination with TVNT on the D.Va. It's so lucky that they have to play a dominant mirror on map 5 for Team Liquid, really. Right? Because TVNT, if he could just do this on D.Va every map, it would be catastrophic. Tree charged up, full rail, walking up to see if he can't get a pick, but God, TVNT's in the flow state right now.
Great position for him. Tree's going to come into main with this rail. TVNT's going to help on the side again. Big trouble for Zera. Full pocket and a Suzu to get him out of this one. Vega's going to try and make sure that Inspire is triggered. They are contained back in that one. And now a bit of pressure on Quartz as they're trying to move for payload, but they've not really got much progress on that either. Team Liquid have to be so scared on this flag. Vega so much damage and TVNT pounces on that one. Now they get all over Infected. He's trying to back it up. Zera's behind for a trade, but you can see Twisted so responsible, but a good rock from Infected will lead to a trade on Jwoo. They still lose Infected, but respawn advantage for Team Liquid here. So maybe a narrow window of opening.
Very small window of opportunity here. Frogger drops into the chat in the middle of the round to write I show Gaga and then leave again without elaborating. D.Va still 58% win rate in ranked. That's a really high win rate, Jesus. Alright. Simple takes down Tree, so really no window of opportunity for Team Liquid. Just continued staggers. TVNT pressing over forward. Rocked in the back. Actually just brings him closer to Zero. But no kill this time around. Flux from Boston. It's not on screen, but we can pretty safely assume that he's missed it. He got one. It was Suzu. But, you know, that's life, I suppose. Map 5 banger. Yes. A map 5 banger. Quartz goes down. Shoots himself in ZR7's Reflect. Now, Orbital Ray in main overwhelms Vega. He used the rally for that. Blades mirrored on either side. ZR7 finds one. He finds Jwoo. Zero too good on the Genji. Cleaning house. TVNT might even lose his mech off cart. Very nicely done by Team Liquid.
Will be a retake here. Obviously, the D.Va better at these retakes than often when we see the Domino and Sigma on some of these maps previous. And they've got the Kitsune Rush, they've got the Overclock, they've got a great chance. It's an ult advantage for Twisted. There's only a minute left on the clock as well. But Twisted, they are going to go for this. Eyes on Quartz with this Overclock. Might be a bit more freedom for Trevo as TVNT doesn't have a touch point. RuPaul's killed Jwoo immediately though. Simple shot that Kitsune Rush. Clock out for Tree. Sending damage into main. TVNT is low. Simple was juking it back. Playing with fire. Will get taken down by Tree. Now Quartz is getting pushed by Infected. He wants to take this one. Rock onto Quartz as well. Infected, can he get it done? He can't finish it. The pocket is too good. But the baby's been killed on point. The cap's gone through. They get it over the line, Liquid.
They get it over the line, but there is a mountain to climb. Funny Astro goes down late. He's on the same respawn wave as Quartz, so not terribly consequential, all things considered. Team Liquid, no ultimates right now. Closing on a Gravitic Flux from Infected. It's a coin flip right now as to whether or not it will land, but Twisted, they don't have anything either. So this is as good of a chance as we could honestly ask for as Team Liquid fans, which you and I, of course, are. Hold on, everybody. Just get ready for the Flux. Shift on for TVNT. Shift on for Quartz as well. That's a potential Gravitic Flux target. Just not in the eyes of Infected.
He's popped it now, but Quartz has it back. He's going to Flux on the side. He's got someone in that as well. It goes down, but no kills out of this. Infected's going to keep trying to push, but they've lost Zero on the other side. Rock goes wide onto Jwoo. He's still trying to poke him out, so Team Liquid continue to hold for space, but they're a player down here. Twisted, can they go outside and clean these players up?
TVNT is up top, face-to-face with Infected, finding his path around. Drops underneath. Jwoo finds Tree, but Tree will slide away before going down. Infected taking some back shots right now, floating away from danger. Zera in trouble as TVNT's hot on his heels, hungry for more. Pushing forward now. Kitsune Rush comes out from RuPaul, all over the objective. The push should be on. Quartz has a good angle, but can't find a headshot. He will Actually, it's Simple that falls. Jaywu finds a trade, though. 4v4. Jaywu dashes on. The deflect is bashed. Vega takes him down. TVNT's killed RuPaul. It's only Vega solo healing. Pushing to the cart. Vega's trying to heal Infected. He should be able to help out his brother here. Pushes on. Bash onto TVNT, who I think just snatched up a mega health pack and flew away. Up on the high ground now, TVNT. He's pressing forward. Tree needs the pocket. Infected is flown into danger, but TVNT can't finish the kill. Bomb available. Overclock available. ZR7 10% away from a blade as well. Watch out, Boston. Clock comes out from Tree, top left. Dashed on. Slid on. All of the cooldowns on Tree. Blade pulled by Jaywu now. He misses it. He gets booped back by the flail. He can't kill Vega, but Simple can. Infected on cart in trouble. Xera's died to the parked bomb. Oh, Team Liquid. Boxed up here. No Vega. No hope of peeling off TVNT. That's going to be a fight loss. Potential stagger on Infected as well.
Oh yeah, they're staggering him. That looked like the opening there for Team Liquid. The ult trade was going in their favour, but now it's going to be a horrible stagger onto Infected, and this is going to force Team Liquid into a last fight situation. Vega has to be careful not to get staggered as well. Twister will go into spawn. Xera's going to blade. They want to punish him for a big sentence. Kitsune rush in response. Quartz needs for pocket.
He finds Astro.
Down one. He's going to get traded out though at the spawn.
Clock
from
Quartz.
Quartz. They're not giving up. Twisted. They keep pushing into the spawn. Quartz with this left-hand side angle, firing damage in, but he's firing blanks. Looking for more, but TVNT, he's not firing blanks at all. He's got another kill onto them. Jaywu pushes forward. A flux from Infected now. Trades will be good. It's on the backline. He's got Quartz. Can they save him? They can. Another flux doesn't lead to the kill. 7 seconds left. They have to rush towards point. They got to run for it. Tree is back on Tracer. Xera's on the Genji. Xera's going to throw himself at it, but he dies before the touch. It's 2-2. It's a 5-map banger.
5-map banger. First time Gaga. 0 for 10 on fluxes. It's actually a 5-map banger. Unbelievable.
A reverse sweep is being threatened once again.
It's a classic TM series, though.
Yep.
At this point, I don't want Team Liquid to win. I don't mind a Team Liquid win. Honestly, always good to see the former champs get dethroned, right? So, given Twisted Minds have recently won International Major, it would be nice to see them lose here.
Yeah. Rain Blitz said it as well, but Liquid got that Domina Mirror low-key. I think this is where, you know, Diva is essentially banned.
Yeah, Quartz's arms are fucking huge, no?
Play us out. Yeah, he's big. Is Quartz getting more buff, nerfing his aim? Looking into this.
Could be. TVNT is an unstoppable force. Yeah, now he has to play Domino, though.
Yeah, he's going to start to become a much more stoppable force.
Shirt is too tight, restricting blood flow, question mark? Might be time to put on the pot of coffee.
Yep. So got a while to go. Yeah, obviously we're going to have the show match for Grand Final after all of this as well. Winner of this game faces Crazy Raccoon.
Do you know if I can get drops on this stream?
I hope so.
Will you do reruns, Unter? And will reruns have drops? I will stream all night, and I will have drops.
Yeah, KSA is in Korea too. Isn't TVNT a good Domino too? Yeah, I think TVNT is, but I think back on map 1, Team Liquid smoked them. Or winning comps. Let's go, guys, from Jaywu at the end, I think it was. QB in for map 5? Nah, I think they're sticking the course with this one. Double map 5 banger are eating good. NA showing signs of life, but important moment for Team Liquid here. They've had close series with top teams before. Remember they had that 3-2 with Crazy Raccoon last year? But all about who's best in the clutch. Team Liquid on paper better on the Domina in terms of how they played that initial one, but there will be different heroes around the Domina this time, so it's not quite the same. Interested to see what map. Remember, Team Liquid will be picking the map as well. So Team Liquid get to choose where they want to take this style of Domina Mirror. If they want to take it on somewhere a little bit wider, or if they want to do something like Crazy Raccoon did, where they take it to a Gibraltar or something. Basically, I think there's no bans in this map as well. I feel like every other time we've seen a map 5 or decide a map situation, there's been no bans, if I remember right. Finish them, Team Liquid. All of NA is cheering for you. Thanks, Derlins. I think they should just play Koth again. Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Something like, what was first map again? Was it Lijiang? Lijiang was first. So Busan seems like the one to go, right? Oh, they've gone Colosseo. Okay. Hang in there, Warm. It's a 5-map banger. Is this the first Colosseo we've seen? I'm going to say yeah. I feel like we've not seen many pushes at all. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm lying to you. We see Esperanza every bloody game, don't we? Yeah, we just see Esperanza all the time. Alright, Colosseo, Domina, enforced. Why is there no flashpoint? There is, but it's combined with the other mode, so... Ooh, bottom me. I think people have just not been picking it or something. I can't remember the exact rules. Alright. Kiri, Lucio, Domina. Will team swap to Vendetta with this? I feel like the Vendetta really on the cards with this type of comp as well. But for the moment, it's Echo and Tracer that both teams are lining up on. Are you with me, Max? Oh, we got to pause anyway. Hold. Vega again, isn't it? I mean, they put the camera... Now Boston's helping as well. Rupal was helping last time, now Boston's helping. What's wrong with Vega's PC?
Hello. Is it another Vega mic pause? Did they start?
It's another Vega pause. Well, we like loaded into the map and then immediately paused, so you've missed nothing.
Oh my God, Harris G in the chat. I haven't seen you in forever. I thought you might have been swallowed by medical school. Thank you very much, World Trade Center fan 2001. Welcome.
Now it's Boston's turn to try and help with the PC.
Is Boston getting technical?
He's pointing at stuff.
I have indeed been swallowed, but barely floating above the surface. Oh, good luck, mate. Nice to have you stop by. Vega just too handsome? Yeah. Lucky bastard.
Vega keeps mogging the electronics.
He's mogging the tip right off his microphone, bro. Like, it's insane.
God, that mic is touching his lips. He's got it in ASMR mode. His eyelashes are so long. Are you falling in love?
If Liquid win, I cry for joy. If TM win, I cry myself to sleep listening to Waka Us ASMR.
I already am.
I'll be listening to a Quartz VOD. Oof, WDG Studios. From a cinema to this.
Cinema to this. Yeah, but...
Hello, cat girl.
The good thing about this new studio is if you need any garden furniture, you can actually purchase the chair you sat on afterwards.
First message in 2 years from cat girl to drop a Vega mog. Love that.
Is this a school hall? I don't know. It's a Hongdu arena, which makes it sound like it's an arena.
Vegas. It's Hongdae.
Hongdae, sorry.
Hongdae. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Unter, I'm bored. Can you unpause the game already? I'm hoping that they don't unpause for a while so that my coffee can come up. Top 5 moggers in OWCS. Psycho. I think Ice Nom. I think Ice Nom's cleared up his skin, so Ice Nom's probably top 5 at this point. But Psycho, Ice Nom, Vega, Tree, and someone Korean.
What are you doing here?
Gushwei, yeah. No, actually, Gushwei, Shy, Shu. Oh, it's actually a much more competitive list than I initially thought. We're doing top 10 at this point. Unshi Her, thanks for the 6-month prime. Thanks, Emergence.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Surely 6 foot tall Lip is a candidate. He's tall, but he does not have the face of a mogger, I'm afraid. Respectfully, like.
That's a great combination of emotes, Belly. You've done well there. Quartz Charong, people are saying. Oh, we're unpaused. Just as he goes to get the bloody coffee, we're unpaused. We're going into Colosseo. It's a decisive map. The crowd is ready for this one. He's struggling. It's going to be Tracer versus Echo on this Colosseo for all the marbles. Going to be a slow and steady battle. Obviously, Twisted Minds threatening the reverse sweep, but it's mainly been on D.Va they found their success, but D.Va is not a possibility. It's Dominia all the time, all day. This is going to be a much slower type of matchup here around the frontline. Cooldown trades, no chance to bypass this, which means, like we saw on some of those earlier maps, it's on the DPS to have more impact in some of these situations. 21.
Yeah, it just works perfect.
20.
Twisted Minds stepping up. Zera. Sticky's forced the recall, but Quartz is swinging with Rail. He's rare. Miss at the shot, but Suzu forced Quartz. He's quite low. He needs to watch himself. He wasn't low enough for ZR7 to rip the beam, though. Now, a snare in main from Tree trying to destroy the shield from TVNT. TVNT, we did that as Infected presses forward. Vega catches one on the chin, but his tongue posture was perfect, so his head stays on.
Chance to take a bit of space now. Twisted Minds, they will be pushing forward. RuPaul slightly ahead on the Kitsune Rush, but not much. Now Tree has his high ground damage onto TVNT. Big stun onto Astro as well. Gonna have to try and heal through all of that, but it's actually allowed Astro to
TVNT!
But all of a sudden they collapse. They were low. Now Quartz, he's stuck behind enemy lines. They're gonna dive onto Tree and get that, but they've lost everybody else. Now pushing this Domina is gonna be impossible. Quartz is still behind here, but it's just gonna be a late staggered death. And Team Liquid with a chance to hit right back.
Super stagger there onto Quartz. He's a different... Oh no, he's on the same wave as Funny Astro. Vega 90%. Infected has a pause.
Oh. Zero looks immediately to his left, which is where Vega is sitting. Not again, Vega.
Nice, glad we have wave respawns. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice if, you know, when Quartz staggered like a full 5 seconds after. He got staggered, but it happens. Thanks, I was tired of watching the game. Tired. First time tired from Laser FPS. ZR7 on anything but his one trick. No. He's insane. No, Zero is insane at Echo. Forgot your coffee.
He's actually
I
just
want
good
the
at all
jar.
heroes.
Ah, jar segment. Here is today's batch of kefir.
Vega just wanted the fans to get another close-up of his face. We're unpaused again. Put the jar away. It's Overwatch time.
The
It's
jar's
going
back
to
on
be
the
a beat
table.
for both Lucio's. Kitsune Rush as well. All the ults coming up. Slight advantage. Here we go. Panopticon is out now as that Kitsune Rush comes through. Huge damage onto TVNT. He's just getting packed into a corner. Susan keeps him alive for now. TVNT finds a kill but will get traded. Tank and player advantage for Team Liquid. And Infected, he can just clean everything up there. The slight Kitsune Rush advantage made all the difference there. And that's what Infected looks like when he wins a fight.
Squid, can you make a pub emote, but instead of a beer, it's this jar? It's this white jar, or at least a white jar in general. If I could get a pub emote that is the jar instead, that can be jar in all caps, that would be fantastic. Infected, great fight off the back. Thank you, mate. Great fight off the back of their Panopticon, but they still have to backstep now. Twisted Minds have an ult advantage. Kitsu comes out in main, Clock from Quartz, Quartz from Tree as well. Beat from Vega, doesn't catch Tree or Zera. Oh my days, Panopticon just around the corner for Zera. Doesn't have it yet though. He's 80%, he's been broken out. Twisted Minds 5 ultimates will get them over the line.
Still a couple of plays behind. RuPaul's found a trade, but they'll stop Vega getting any more. And now Twisted, they can go try and catch up on this meterage. That was everything burnt into that one. In theory, the second Dominant of a copy should give him more value, but he couldn't get up to that Panopticon. So he will just go over onto the Tracer Mirror now, and it will just be a full mirror as Twisted are getting very close to matching Liquid's distance. All to play for still, and all of those ults used. Closest is just a J-Wu Pulse Bomb, so expect a slow neutral. But this is where Team Liquid have really excelled in a lot of these. Has a full rail for Tree as he looks to find a timing. He's going to go left-hand side first. Spots J-Wu. We're back behind that barrier. Reset on the other side. Quartz doesn't have a full rail yet either. And just both teams probing here, trying to give their soldiers opportunities. But Tree,
Two
he's a
Lucios.
one-for-one trade. Lucio's gone. Simple gets 0 though. Now
Go on,
onto the
Tree.
back line, forcing Tree to a more defensive angle. TVNT is going to try and push the front line with his crystal charge out, pushing for it, hits the headshot as well. Busan back into the wall, but lots of pressure onto Infected. He's surrounded. They're going to drop to try and deal with J-Wu, but they can't. So RuPaul back to the high ground. They will concede the lead. I think
They haven't.
blink for it. They're really trying to fight it. They've got the lead now, though. J-Wu will
They
get it
have.
over the line.
Yeah, now Twisted Minds with the lead, snare up on high ground. Tree boxed onto Quartz. He has the fully charged rail, but he can't find his angle to actually hit the shot. Headshot onto Quartz, but no follow-up damage. They can't finish the job. Drop for RuPaul. Panopticon comes out. Simple stuck. TVNT's low. 1-for-1 trades at the moment. They need more than this. Simple somehow living. Hit the shot. Boston finally hits it. J-Wu's killed 3. He's on the cart. He's going to do it himself. Boston's killed Funny Astro, but J-Wu's done everything.
J-Wu there behind.
But
He's going to come back and kill Infected as well. He wins the fight on point, and not only does he win the fight on point, but because he's on point, he's pulled people away, which allows Twisted to get even more trades in the front line. Huge play from J-Wu. First tournament here with Twisted Minds, and huge impact in a crucial map.
Oh, that's such a disaster. J-Wu has hard dominated in main. Wins them the fight. Wins them the checkpoint. They even got meters past check, I believe. Absolutely insane carry from J-Wu there. TP forward for Simple. Kitsu out in main. RuPaul matches, but gets stunned same time. Overclock out for Tree. Beats available. Vega drops a beat. Tree doesn't receive it. Must have been in the Panopticon. And it's falling apart for Team Liquid. 3 kills. Make it 4 for Twisted Minds. And that's a full team kill. Oh no.
Because they got the checkpoint thanks to J-Wu in a previous fight as well. In this next push, it's just meters on the board. Team Liquid used everything. It's such a long way back. Sure, they've got 4.5 minutes to do it, but so easy to manage the game on Colosseo from this type of lead. And Twisted, they're going to push for more. I expect them to maybe clock early in spawn here. They're always keen just to ult to get more meters, but if they're actually pushing behind, Infected is there, but Quartz is going to go into his face. He's pushing to the wall. Suzu now turns onto the Tracer. Pulse Bomb out there from Zera, but Quartz, he's found RuPaul. He's looking for more. He's going for Vega. Vega's going to try and get out of there. Can't find his way out. Hopeful for a trade. Desperate for a trade. Infected gets that trade in front of everyone as well. A crucial one, but look at the meters, Max.
It's a great trade, but they need so much more to come back from this. 103 meters. They get a little more, actually. They get J-Wu as well. So now Twisted Minds, they have no DPS. They're still posting meters. Blink onto the cart. They're still getting meters. 113. Good God. Vega stunned on the side, taken down by TVNT. Don't tell me that Twisted Minds are clutching this fight with no DPS now. Already, Quartz and Jwoo must be just around the corner. Crystal charge up through main. TVNT's very low. They need to press this advantage. They need to finish this kill. Boston walks forward, but gets stuffed into a locker. He's gonna go down! No way! Twisted are clutching this! 3v5 and they're turning it. Now it's 5v3 the other way around. TVNT is beasting in main. Crystal charge goes wide this time. TP on and a Suzu for simple. The shield is out. All skills burn right now for TVNT, but he's got another Panopticon. Infected, he's coming back with his own. It's really going to be whoever throws it out first is going to come on top of this trade, Zav.
There's a Kitsune rush to layer over the top from Simple, was able to help out. Infected will go first. Kitsune
He missed.
Onto him. I don't think he found anything for TVNT. He doesn't miss. He's all over this back line now. They're desperate to get back into spawn. Jwoo was hunted down. Vega doesn't get him. They
Touch!
come out maybe Liquid. One more touch from Zero. He blinks on Vega. Needs to help. Zero's going to die. It's going to be a
Nearest
full from
airport!
Coliseum. Twisted Minds. They were going to sweep. There's one last touch. It's just Infected. He can't do it. Reverse sweep. Twisted. You just can't stop him. They'll be in the grand finals. Pat on the back for TVNT. All smiles for Twisted.
TVNT having a little sing.
Liquid. What a position. They were in 2 maps up, full domination. But you just can't count this team out.
Nah, like, we need to run back on that Jwoo clutch, bro, where he's just in the back on the cart with the invisibility cloak, killing one after another. Absolutely filthy.
Was it just a 1v2 he won on point? Because I swear Vega and Zero both went back for it, right?
Yeah. I had this graphic ready for 3 hours speed Egyptian dance. Let me get a look. No airport. Can I use that for a can I use that, Sneaky? Yeah, I gotta put some text over it.
You're getting so much mileage out of this combo belly, but it gets me every time. Where's that airport? TVNT player of the match. 1,000,000,000% agree. Is he the best tank in the world right now? I mean, it's starting to feel like it. Obviously, you got to remember Ziad is absent from this tournament because he's on GK and not on a partner team. He's the big other guy you got to mention in all of this. But TVNT just looks unstoppable, right?
He does just look unbeatable, doesn't he?
Yeah. Like, this is a Team Liquid team that smoked Virtus Pro yesterday in most of these matchups.
Oh, the kerning on this text is so crap, Sneaky. Like, I can't... The gap between the 2 lines is so... It's so big.
But Max, I thought the gap was closing.
The gap between the lines on these texts is disgusting.
Yeah, keep it civil, guys. If you like a team, you like a team, but come on now.
If you want to be savages, you can always come over to my chat.
집중력을 보여주면서 이렇게 결승까지 진출하게 됐습니다. 자, 경기를 뒤집은 비결도 궁금하고 또 오늘 초반의 경기로
Gap reopened.
풀어가는지도 이야기 듣고 싶거든요. 어땠나요?
쟤네가 새로 나온 5명 영웅을
Yeah, guys, save it for Kevster. Save it for someone we can all pile on together.
그래도 저희 팀이 멘탈이 좋아가지고 잘 해냈던 것 같습니다.
네, 결국 마지막에 웃었던 건 트와였습니다. 팀 분위기가 굉장히 좋더라고요.
Keep it civil, but NA hate is okay.
어떤 선수가 가장 분위기 메이킹을 더 잘하나요?
TVNT가
Were you hit earlier, Doishi, when we were doing the Scooby-Doo bits as well?
인터뷰할 때도 굉장히 유쾌했는데 이렇게 또
Translate for us, Unter? No, can do.
재주가 있나 봅니다. 티브엔트 선수 또 팀 분위기 메이킹뿐만 아니라 오늘 태산 같은 포지션으로 게임을 또 만들어줬고요. 딜러 라인도 안정적인 퍼포먼스 보여주고 그리고 힐 듀오의 슈퍼 세이브까지 나오면서
Always doubt it.
Stacey would give a fight, but he got Hacker in the back.
Do you think a clean
summon Camel?
Do you think a clean shirt would have made this difference for Liquid?
we actually no. Sorry, I forgot who said it, but someone has a theory on this. And what actually needs to happen is Kasaurus needs to change his shirt as soon as they lose a map. He just needs to be ready with the outfit change. Once he's used up all the good luck on one shirt, he needs that other shirt ready to swap on.
Will the Poop Cup return this year? I hope not. I hope not.
I hope not too. Hate those guys.
I mean, they message us and they're like, you cannot co-stream if you're not on Soup.
Hate those guys. Why don't you just stream on Soup? You mean a platform I can't monetize and that nobody can watch on? Okay. It's a great opportunity. Great exposure. Exposing myself to a Soup audience that will be entirely just you guys on VPN.
Soup isn't even popular in Korea. It's like Chiswick and shit that are the popular ones. I swear Soup's big in like Thailand or something. Think of it as getting paid in exposure. That's low-key what the Soup people said. Like, would you like to do a sponsored co-stream on Soup? And it's like, what do you mean by sponsored co-stream? And it's like, well, we'll tell people to watch your stream.
It's a bit like, can I do it on Twitch and YouTube where I have an existing base of fans and I can monetize the stream so I can turn this into a living? No, but instead you can do it on Soup where you can't do any of those things, but you expose yourself to a whole new set of fans that you can't turn into monetization in any way.
Basically, what you can do is you can use our platform that you can't monetize to stream to an audience that doesn't speak the same language as you. You'd unironically get more viewers and paid more if you streamed on Joystick. I'm an OG Mixer streamer if you didn't know, so...
And if you don't want to do that, we'll hit you with a cease and desist.
Overwatch 1 LA Glad Zarya, thanks for the box. Got the decay.
Oh wait, did I miss? I'm going back and watch those comms. Let me lock in. Oh wait, get eyes on this, Max, as well. Does TVNT pop off?
Like on your, am I getting eyes on your stream? Is that
player cams or play either way?
I'm looking at your stream, yeah.
Or cams, or just play either way.
I'm looking at him. He looks insanely locked in. He hits the desk. He hits the desk and then he slams.
Did you see him there?
Yeah.
Whoa! I nearly shook my headset off doing it.
I did it, yeah. You look like a gold prospector from the 19th century. Thank you, Tortoise 205.
It's like the equivalent of the NFL where they like spike the ball after they score the touchdown. Just
it's so good.
Yes, everyone's spamming the Joe Rogan. If we could get if we get a TV&T version of the Joe Rogan, I've got that will have legs.
Hey, Colin.
Oh.
Can we get a team? Can we get a ruling on this? TV&T took his headset off, and I could hear the TL comms.
Actually, I think you'll sign that TV&T took his headset off during regulation time, and this is going to cause us to replay the map.
That's Danny voice, I presume.
Some amalgamation of oh my god! Look at this semblance of cats.
Fixer, Lep, FD God, CJ. No, Vega's packing up, bro.
Vega packing up. I thought they were making Vega play a cat show match after. I was like,
Battle
give
of the
guy
Cats.
a break, you know?
Wait, is he setting up?
Maybe He's changed because he was in the middle. He was in where Left is sitting now, I think.
Oh my god. He is playing.
Oh, poor Vega.
They didn't have enough teams on site. Don't we already have that one?
Oh, of course.
It's called Magloos.
Because there's 10 eliminated teams, right? So are they just getting the support players from the cat player from each team or something?
Yeah.
We got Fixer, Lep, FD, CJ, and Vega. Oh, it's cat v cat? Yeah. I expect to see 5 cats against 5 cats in Overwatch's first official cat fight. So is cat once again being notably omitted from any of these show matches.
Yo, Tennis, are you here? Yeah, bro, what's up? NA just lost again. If only Pirate was on Ilari.
Yes, Panda, I've just cut this one. The other one should be uploaded. Crazy Raccoon Falcons is uploaded, and I'll get this one over to you as well. Yeah, just ship these ones straight away. Don't worry, like, if they're going to get demonetized to heck, but it's fine.
Alright, we've got the shirt ID on Avril's shirt in my Discord. It's from YD.
Discord.
It's in the pictures channel.
What does pictures?
Yeah. But I don't know the law on YD shirts.
What type of...
YD Australia, men's clothing online. Okay, this is more like they're not using like children to advertise their clothes, so this is like a little bit more acceptable. It feels. Whereas JJ's is something that like JJ's is something where it was like I saw it and it really like triggered something in my head of like I remember being 14 years old. Like if you click on the JJ's website.
Oh wait, who are the other cats? So it's Lanxus, Slee, Bliss, Maka, and Chio versus Vega, CJ, FD God, Leth, and Fixer.
Unter, have you commissioned the VTuber
it's
model?
East versus West.
Wait. What
it's
if I'm...
East versus West cats. Sorry, go on, mate.
What if I'm... So do you reckon Team Nyang is the Eastern team, given Nyang is like a Korean sound and Meow is, you know, more Western coded?
Wait, what does Nyang mean? Is it just like
it's like a cat? It's like a cat sound. Yeah. Oh,
so it's East versus West. Has the gap reopened?
This fucking ad, bro. This ad is actually pissing me off now. Xavier, here's a thought. I use a VTuber model with huge knockers when I'm streaming OWCS Japan.
Yeah, that's
like,
a good thought.
All of those days, I use the
also
model.
Be a shark?
I don't want to be a shark with huge knockers.
What do you want to be with huge knockers then?
I don't know. What sells? What sells the best? The ad goes away if you buy the bundle. a kangaroo with huge knockers.
Because you'd be hopping up and down a lot. It sells itself.
Red a Carthan woman. Huge naturals.
You think Blizzard would be okay with it if it was like Jetpack Cat, but with huge knockers? DMs from Craig filling up faster than ever before. Max, I just...
Hey, Razy.
Did you see that? I've been seeing it going around Twitter where it's like, you know that meme from Star Wars Episode 2 where it's like between Anakin and Padme and they're having that conversation in the field and he says something and she's like, but you'll be doing it for this surely, right? And then it's him looking back. There's a version of that I saw on Twitter, just like made with AI slop. And then they just put gigantic knockers on them at the end as the punchline.
I was gonna say I can't engage with that because it's made with AI slop.
The AI, exactly, yeah. If anyone's seen that. Every time CX describes a meme, I feel like I'm aging in real life. This is your future.
Okay, but I'm going to
I've
little.
got Doishi's got a pitch for you. It's an Unter VTuber model, so it's just a version of you with huge knockers, but the knockers are just two instances of my head.
I feel like that wouldn't sell. Sex sells. That doesn't sell. Ain't
This
nobody
isn't in the
buying
sex
that.
sales category. This is more of a horror game.
Mythic.
We all
Body
need
and
to see
Mercy.
this.
Ew. Mythic Star Shooter.
Excels.
Like, why are they using Horizon Lunar Colony? Is that where Juno's from canonically or something?
Juno's from the moon? Anyone know if Juno's from the moon? Juno is from Mars. Oh,
Muno.
okay.
Ah, Muno, of course. VTuber model is just Vega, perhaps. Mimu the cow. I feel like you're a Vega fan. I'm getting a subtle feeling here.
While you were making your coffee or getting your jar or whatever it was.
Oh, the jar!
Like Vega keeps calling for a pause just so we can get more close-ups of his face.
Jar of the day, everybody. If you want, I can full size it. Big jar. You can see some of the separations here. It's very jiggly today, and it's gonna keep going because I can't be bothered straining it right now. But here's the jar of the day. This is gonna be yum. Okay.
VTuber model, but you're a giant jar of kefir.
What in the fuck is that? Way too cool, dear lord. What is that? It's kefir. It's kefir.
Thank you, Cheeseburger X, for the prime. Watch out for CB Hater though, because they hate cheeseburgers. So we'll keep you two on separate sides. What's in the jar? Kefir. Guys, it's not semen.
My shit just buffered. Yeah, it's kefir. I'm buffering.
Not semen.
Unter, is it nice? Yeah, it's pretty good. I might drink some now, actually. I have some from yesterday.
Kefir is not slang for jizz. Glad you're enjoying it, Cheeseburger. And you're here for the VTuber and kefir sections, I imagine, mostly. With occasionally 5 map bangers in the middle.
What's in the jar? Is it it's a collection of individuals pulling their efforts into one vessel? No. Not that. Never that. Who up goblin their ghoul? I was gabbering my ghoul for a while, but no gobble. What's he fucking doing in the background then? Is he banging out another sample? I was like shaking it. Lep looks like a pencil. His hair does kind of look like the eraser tip of a pencil, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's why they made the pencil with an eraser, Max, to erase all your mistakes.
Who do you think wins? Team East or Team West?
East actually. I think Chio's maybe the best, but I feel like
someone gets Smeagol 86.
Without Charong, he's in big trouble.
Someone gets Smeagol 76 in here because he's got an opportunity to type left dead. He hasn't typed in like 2 hours, so it's possible he's
waiting for
he's here. He's here and he's typing it. The left dead guy.
It certainly is high duo. It certainly is. Take care, Cheeseburger. Good night.
I really hope DSG don't get relegated, bro. Or they get relegated like into the out of the top 4, and they have to keep playing more matches because of promo relegation.
That's actually the way to play the most match. Yeah, probably right. Someone tell Disguised Toasty's team is playing. wait. Oh, we got predictions already. Nice work. All right, everyone is going Niang.
Chris in the snare.
Team West win because the East can't communicate with the Chinese player. All right, locking in. Here we are on Ilios, and we're just spawning into the sky. Is it just deathmatch? Oh
I
wait,
pressed
no,
live. What time are you at?
Okay, 50, 49.
51, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45.
It just
44.
works.
Yeah, wonderful.
Just works.
So it's just a deathmatch.
Right.
Do they even respawn?
I don't know. Let's find out. Is it? You mean is it like CS? Is it? We just. Is it just last person standing right now? But a standoff between the cats. Long range poke coming in. They've spotted an isolated target. Hyena Theory in full effect here. A zoom backwards here as they try and close the distance. Positional advantage for now, but there is no positional advantage in space. Just going to be X-Wing damage from across the map. They fly in, focusing them down. But remember, there's plenty of pocket here. I wonder if teams have designated healers and damagers. It's just an artillery strike. I'm just watching Star Wars.
Well, they can all heal each other, so it is very difficult to find a kill, it seems. Chio going in, finds an isolated target, scratch on a Vega, but he doesn't have perks yet. Vega's low, but he's going to be fine. Just wait until the perks come online. When the scratches start doing more lethal damage, Vega on the side, being marked out. Blissey, nice and passive up the back, taking up healing responsibilities, it seems. Nobody has they're not charging perks. You can see there's no perk XP in the bottom left, so they're never going to come online. Big damage coming out right now. Very, very low indeed for one of the 5 cats on screen. Fixer's about half HP. Slay, Maka, both starting to lose out. And Blissey's found Fixer. That's my Blissey. CJ and Vega find a killer piece, though. 1-2-man advantage, and it's suddenly looking very rough for Team Young. Oh my god, there are respawns.
There are respawns. What are we playing to? What score? What's the default?
You can see the probably just on you can see it's filling out. Like, I think 30.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. All right. Long way to go yet, but a free kill advantage as they push it onto Vega. But Chia will get punished for that one. They pounce on him. Yeah, 20 looks about right. Now looks about 25%. Now trying to follow up.
Team Yag.
But the cats will be back in here. Back in quickly. There are catnaps available here. Chio's going to have his first. They try and pounce onto this one as well. They get Chio as well. Chio has no chance to use that catnap. They try and follow it up, and it's about to be 5 catnaps up for Team Meow as they look to push the advantage.
Oh my days. I don't know how to pick up from a throw like that. Vega taking a bit of damage over on the side. A lot of meowing happening midair. Let's get some midair catnaps going. Let's drag some people down into the kill box, shall we? Right now, Vega up. Just pushing towards the enemy team, but nobody has really tempted fate as of yet. I feel like they're getting closer to the kill box. Somebody's going to drift off the map at this point just by getting lost in the sky. Chio pressing forward now. He's found Vega. He pushes on, tries to scratch his eyeballs out, but can't finish the job. Here comes a proper clash now, but no kills again. Chio back of the pack once more, getting ready to prance. He does go on. Vega, half HP. Lep also half, but no kills once more. Maka taken to about half, but nobody can finish a kill. FD God actually committed on this time. Fixer chasing him. Here come... Oh my god!
Catnaps! Oh, everyone's piling on. It's a cat pile up right now. They're dragging him off the map. Chio goes off. Slee goes off as well. Trade's coming in now. Vega is low. Lexa's going to get a second. He gets the catnap and he converts it. Come back here for Niang, but they're still getting the worst end of it. It's now as a cat fight inside. It's action all over the place, but they've got a numbers disadvantage. They're
sucks, bro.
Here. Nianga struggling here. They're going in one by one. They're getting punished for it.
The left dead spam is finally on. Took long enough. Chase is on now. FD God running for more, but the East has no chance. 3-9. We're going to need a massive conversion. Wow, they're only playing at like 15 actually, maybe. That's that's a quick one. All right, FD God down on the Mega Hell Pack once more. FD God nearly has another catnap, mind you. So let's see if we can get this fight happening towards the ground once more. Vega, big damage on the side, boosts out a dodge, gets a little bit of pocket, but everyone's still relatively healthy. We haven't seen a full-blown splash yet. CJ in trouble. Watch it, Chrissy. Goes indoors. That's a danger zone. Oh, my God. Maybe it's Blissey getting caught out. Maka? Wait, Vega. Maka and
2-for-1.
yeah, Chia both find kills. 2-for-1 trades. Catnap comes out from Lengsa. He's grabbed a man. They pinned him to the ground, and Fixer will be taken. Oh, FD God's taken Maka off as well. That subtracts a point from the East. FD God king of the scoreboard, it seems, pushing around. Disaster for Team Meow.
Yeah, at this point, Meow have such an advantage, though. All they need to do is trade kills evenly, and they will just win over time. After that scrap, we're going to back it up. Going to be both teams stabilizing opposite each other. Catnap advantage for Niang when that comes into play, but they need to force them to the ground. But actually, Meow are playing slightly closer to the ground. Are they trying to bait some of these Catnaps in? Because you can counter the Catnaps pretty easily.
Here
Shio's
comes
going to be
one.
forced back right now. One goes out for that, doesn't find anything. CJ's been separated from the pack here. They're pouncing on CJ. CJ needs emergent attention. He's making evasive maneuvers.
He's altered
They're
for
trying
mobility.
to interrupt. Catnap to dodge. They're running on him, but Lep's found 2 trades. Well, as soon as
Lep?
CJ was just for distraction. He's wasting all the time. CJ was just for bait. Lep was the killer. And now they are 2 frags away from winning Meow.
Lep alive. Lep just pocketing for now, but all they need to do is get 2 more kills. It's so difficult right now for Team Young to come back from this. They need to play flawlessly. They need to overwhelm Team Meow to even up the scoreboard. But right now it feels like by the numbers, they're never coming out on top of these trades. Lep's in trouble, 30 HP. He hasn't been chased. He's escaped. FD God finds Maka. 1 kill remains. Watch out, Team Yang. You're getting decimated right now. Slay goes deep, half HP, very low. Vega's down, pocket through, and no issues for Slay. Huge catnap, more for mobility than anything else as Slay closes the gap. Team Yang on the run. Big dogfight happening in the sky. FD got in trouble now as well. Pushing on. Slay needs to watch his HP. Pushing up into the skybox is Vega. Dead again. Vega is feeding his brains out. Slay 20 HP. The Purrs keep him healthy. Slay is the sacrificial anode taking the damage. Catnap comes out. Someone's being dragged around, but the pocket is good. The Purrs keep him going. Another catnap opportunity. Catches nothing. Lep dead!
Lep's dead! 1 more frag needed. They're catching up though, Niang. They're playing it perfectly from here. The pocket is insane. They're looking after him. Maka finds another kill. Meow, they're falling apart. Vega has a catnap. He's back. Meow, they're trying to slow it down. They're trying to compose themselves right now. All of a sudden, it feels winnable. Niang are pocketing out of their minds here. They've got no more room for error, but they're looking perfect.
3 minutes on the clock. A pacifist approach would win it for Meow here, but they can't go down as cowards. They need that final kill. Lep on the side needs to watch out. He's taken some damage. He's backstepping now, but he's half HP. Needs some heals from his fellow feline friends. Vixer on the side. Vega also trying to take a wide angle, but no engagements for now. You can see Team Young, they're so scared of a death. Vega being boxed on the side just a little bit, but the pocket is good. He's the tip of the spear, but that means there are many eyes on him from both sides. Vega running back now into his team. Team Young perhaps seeing an opportunity to advance just that little bit. Over on the side, a wide swing for a Young feline, but nothing as of yet. Just slow passive play. Engagements coming soon though. Purrs exchange, Vega, and I want to say Slay.
Yeah, I think Slee is trying to be the bait. She is going to swing out onto Lep here. He's going to get counter swung here, but all the responses here, just one at a time, taking turns, fishing for opportunities. Catnap goes in. This is high risk. They follow it up. They try and bait it out. Any catch will do for Team Meow, but they can't find it all. Both teams will stabilize. Niang round the pillars looking for more patience. They go and take it. He's a little bit low. Is there a chance Maka's in trouble? He can't afford to die. They have to pocket him. Niang, good for the pocket as well. Keep all their members alive. Now stabilizing again round the pillars. A game of patience. There's going to be more catnaps on the side of Niang, but unreliable ones. A swing onto the right-hand side here. Pocket is good. And now they have more of the outside space. They swing back inside. Chio needs to be careful. Slow and steady, 2 minutes left on the clock.
Only 2 minutes remaining. This is brutal right now. Team Young, they need... Oh, wait, Maka in big trouble. Needs to watch it. FD God low as well. But Team Young, they need kills. Oh, Maka, he wants to go for the catnap, but everyone's too high. There's no chance of this engagement happening. Over on the side, Vega trying to work his way in from the flank. You're running 12 ads. 12. Ad break, bro, says Silent Alt. Nice. I'm on 8 minutes per hour, bro. Like, it's just not a high frequency. Vega right now poking from the side. Vixer about half HP. Tortoise, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate it. Vixer, tip of the spear once more. Turns around, watches the back. Vega's low. Drops the catnap for mobility just to turn things around. But do Team Young realize they're running out of time? They need to force the issue. They need a full wipe. And they're just not doing anything right now. If they allow Team Meow to continue playing passively, they're going to lose on time.
Yeah, Meow just playing to stalemate it out. There's only 1 minute left on the clock. Niang have to make their move. It has to be a perfect engage. They go for it. The counter swing onto Maka doesn't connect, though. More pressure, but Meow are just keeping their distance. There's infinite space to kite into. Engagement comes in. Counter Catnap goes
50 seconds.
Lep a little bit separated here. Chio needs all the help in the world. Catnap.
Lep dead!
He's getting chased. Maka finds it. Lep dead. FD got as low as well. He's been catnapped. He's been dragged in. Sets up a kill. They can't finish the kill on it. A missed opportunity.
Vega dead.
Catnap goes through. Vega is down. All of a sudden, there's 2 in it. 40 seconds left still. Niang.
They have to push.
They're pushing for more. They have play advantage. They still need 1 more kill. They can't afford these last 30 seconds to go by.
They need to press the advantage. They're still down on points. Team Meow playing passively now, but they need to force it. There's only 23 seconds remaining. Everybody knows that the kill is necessary. It's time to go, but there's no way in. Vega's taking a lot of damage. There are no catnaps except for Blissy's. Can Blissy get the clutch? What's going on here? 12 on the clock. Time running down. Vega's in trouble, but they still can't push it. Push deeper for Vega. They need to commit. They need to even the score. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. No kills. Left dead!
He's left dead! Left dead draw!
Left dead!
Left dead draw!
No fucking way!
It writes itself, Max!
There's no fucking way!
Left dead draw. Wow.
No fucking way!
It's gonna be a 10-person bow.
Dead.
Thank you for the 100 bits, JTD.
That was last second. Wait, let's have the bow. And can we get like an action replay on the exact number of seconds they needed to live? Cheers for everyone here. I mean, what a great... Honestly, I'm not always that up for show matches, but that was class. Nep dies. Is that... I think it's normal. They try to play it slow. They try to time bank him.
You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up.
It's just beautiful how it all comes together like this.
It just had to be Lep. It's times like this I wish I had like the little chat replay widget on my screen.
You can get, if you want to like make it into a short or something.
You can get the chat history
or something. You can get a chat history, yeah.
It's just I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. It doesn't have like the order for shorts.
Play us out, boys.
Just a good moment. Just a really good moment for the stream. Like slop show match. Primed for it, and then 1 second on the clock. All they need to do is live. He dies.
Oh. Honestly, every match today has been a banger. Oh wait, drawing comms? They can't believe it. Panda, if I upload you the VOD, you want to stick it on the VOD's channel? Might as well. It'll be a quick upload. Send it. Maybe it deserves like its own type of thumbnail. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy, but I'll send it, yeah.
Oh my god.
You're still recovering, mate. Are you okay?
When those funny little 7TV emotes start flying.
He loves the funny pictures. Draw. Alright, 10 minutes off for grand final, so I'm gonna go get a drink. Get ready.
Well, I suppose that's to be expected. Thank you, Smeagol.
What a result for Smeagol.
Thank you, Smeagol. What an insane finisher. Squeeze a quick
the
play in.
matches are only getting better and better.
Got a 10-minute break. I can squeeze a quick play in here. Easily. Preds for grands. I want Crazy Raccoon to win. TM win for sure, I think.
TM win? Yeah. No idea, Sam. We can see. Looking into this. All right, getting that drink before I forget.
Good morning, Banter Life. Let me mute the clean feed. Oh my. Haven't had a good laugh like that in at least 3 hours. How are we doing, Banter Life? Roll Q quick play. Game found. Look Tomathan thumbnail. Alright. Tomathan. Far too many hands. It's good. That's really good. Oh man.
Now entering King's Row.
Sharpay Ryan. Wins grand finals, like 7 minutes on the timer, so probably like 15 minutes. Because they have to do walkouts and sit down and all that.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
180,000 people in the Overwatch category. Damn. It's a good thing, isn't it?
I need heat. Hello there.
You have to let it
We
go.
should begin.
Science holds the key to understanding.
Luis.
What up?
What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Face me.
Attack commencing. Engaging.
Stay near the immortality field. I rise again.
He's Sam in a low-rated lobby. You can see I'm in a low-rated lobby because people are just having fun in quick play, you know? Like,
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
like, would this happen? Would this happen if I was on my main? Also, my install's still broken. I still don't have an icon in the bottom left.
Everyone's spamming the Hello Kitty voice lines in your games. The adverts worked.
Don't the 3 people that still play O's get pissed off when you throw their games on Doomfist? Oh, hello. We can go hang out over here. The icon bottom left goes missing on DX12. Ah.
Do we have a loser interview? OWTV get an interview. I believe the Danny one is coming up soon. I believe Hisang's is up already as well. I don't reckon we have time to watch it now because only a couple of minutes left, so I think we might be straight into walkouts. No, shut up. Do we have an American translator? Need a Canadian translator.
There's something top left.
Winners stay on the payload. A pleasure.
Greetings.
This Pap wants to get out of this quick play lobby, bro. For as long as we're pushing the cart, this is not an issue.
Just trying to help out.
Can you put your face cam in the hero portrait?
The dragon becomes me. Noroyo Tatsuki de. The payload is moving.
Perfect.
Good looks. New hero.
Can I get a Hello Kitty skin for this new hero?
Yeah, close enough, mate.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Scary
dog's
Shark
breakfast.
49, thanks for the
Get
6
out of there,
months.
stolen.
Huge pacifism method. Can you put a stationary where your face cam used to be? When's the poolside skin coming to this hero? Alright, shall we restart? I love quick play games like this, they're so silly. When did the Kafir guy get added to the game? Punch the Lifeweaver off the map, I beg you. Close.
Collision. Recall.
Let's go
Why are you so small? You've met me in a very small time in my life, Munish.
Oh wait, I think I'm going to cancel everyone's preds. Because there'll be a 1v1 before the game, no?
Oh yeah?
Alright, quick refund. So everyone's going to have to be ready as we get... countdown. You have to look carefully to see these numbers.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Top gun.
Are we going to do it one at a time, like full WDG? Important, you know.
Are they doing the 1v1?
No, we just got a bracket actually. They did like a big sort of 10-second countdown thing with a new graphic, and then we just got the bracket afterwards.
they're such role players. What if we're back at speed scared? Listen to your inner thoughts. Currently, I'm using all of my internal monologue's power to rotate a speed apple, so...
Oh, they're walking out. Crazy Raccoon first. What is Unter doing? He's making friends.
Is it bad I don't see an apple? Do my altered to combo with you, says the magic bong. Oh.
Oh wait, Max. They're doing the full walkout thing where they do a little pose before walking down.
Oh really? What have we had so far?
It's mild so far from Crazy Raccoon. I missed Hesangs, but Lip was just 2 thumbs up. But I'm excited to see what Twisted have in store for us.
Oh yeah, actually, I might have to get on that.
Alright, just a love heart. Broken it! He broke the heart!
Who broke the heart?
Jump in. Is the dominant emote? Oh. Dominant IRL. Such a client wave.
Do I make myself clear?
Hi, illustrious Guna. Try harding in quick play. Let's go. I gave them a warning. I said sorry. Like.
He's mogged the rest of the walkouts here.
Let's get eyes on these walkouts.
Yeah, so far it's really feeling like a Chorong sweep.
What the fuck? What's Vigi doing up there?
Everyone's like, is it a crazy raccoon? Is that what it was meant to be?
That could be him being a crazy raccoon. Hunter play some brat. Do I gotta?
Hard. Is CM gonna do it too? It's coming up next. Nobody, do not leave your seats.
Where is Shu? Hot as Shu. These raccoons are crazy.
They better not all just do the W.
Alright, here comes the walkout. Little Jay-Woo. Not expecting too much personality here.
It was just... Oh, am I ahead of you?
He's walking. He's already done his pose to the camera.
He's on the stage just now.
Yep, we're synced. Did he just do a W with his fingers or something?
Who? Jay-Woo, yeah.
Wait, Fat Cummies has
leave a W.
Oh. Fat Cummies and C-Tones both have the real Frog Ponder. How did you get that shit? Arms theory. Fucking hell. You seeing this shit right now, homosexual?
I think he's too busy to type back to you.
He's probably typing out his 7TV emotes with one hand right now.
I'm being told the W is for Willie V.
They're hype train emotes. Does that mean if I get enough hype trains and I'm in streams with enough hype trains, I'll eventually get them? Or a hype train emote's like limited time?
He didn't do the silence. I think we're just going to get a string of W's here.
They're limited time? Oh. You have to spend money in a hype train? Oh.
You did it! Yes!
Hey, Slaughter. Beast. Absolute beast.
Oh!
Did he do it again?
No, he didn't.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Me when I'm Zero and Vega on the flank and then Medivh overloads the side.
Hit that one more time, son. Fucking whoa! Fastro with absolutely nothing to say. I'm sorry, I rewound bloody. Oh, Simple's telling us to.
He did. Simple as Yubi now.
Yubi!
Do you think this is a bad omen for the communication in TM that everyone did at W and Simple didn't?
They won a world finals with this standard of communication, so I'm not too worried.
Okay. Alright, I'm pressing live as well.
Yeah.
From map 1, as we are going to be playing once more the guaranteed all 5 Season 1 new heroes as a requirement. Jay will be starting again.
Struggled the most.
What the fuck? Ashura 4K's an Avril sub.
All new hero lineup.
Can I get an Avril No Way L, Avril No Way R, please, Ashura?
Some of those meta-defining heroes throughout the rest of this
He posted an Avril 2L of Avril drinking a Coke. Can I get an Avril No Way L, Avril No Way R?
Grasp of just playing their style and having incredible firepower.
Yeah, no, KSA's with them in Korea still, Ryan Blitz.
Really
just they can only submit 6 players for
this
this tournament. So KSA is with the team, but he's not on the roster.
Down. And you have the defending world champion Twisted Minds versus Crazy Raccoon.
But
you stole my emote!
Would have had a championship by now. And they get to face the king. We're going to start out with once more a 1 versus 1.
Is that Avril, the guy who named himself after that theory?
Mr. Theory. Oh my god. ML7 has a timer on his stream for when the OWCS drops end, and he's redeemed a 35% 5 or more gift sub subscription that lasts for 10 hours. This is actually the method. I'm gonna have to put a limited scarcity countdown on the screen and redeem a gift sub thing. That's insane. That's just... I feel like these guys have it all figured out.
we're just amateurs playing.
Genuinely, we're just playing pretend.
Giants.
Yeah. Crafty. Stalker vs UV map 5. Some people love this content creation shit so much. That's what's going on here for sure. Let's see what OC's done to her webcam. Oh wow, OC's stream has gotten extremely gay since I last checked in. Like,
wasn't it already pretty gay when you left?
It's like ultra gay now.
Oh, there's levels to this.
Have you checked? Like,
have you got it up on yours?
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's really kicking off here, isn't it? Bye guys. See you.
So this twisted mind switch through to prove that they are.
And my view count is down to 4 people.
Regardless of what comp they're playing, and the 1v1 is going to be Chorong fighting Astro.
All right, both supports.
Cronus with a low W. Hello, Melody.
Support duel as well, but obviously it's not guaranteed. And this is, I mean, really when
we casting it.
Summarize these teams, just Astro, Chorong.
Chorong against Astro.
2 of the best players mechanically in their role in the world, and it is going to be again the Jetpack Cat we just saw.
1v1 cats in the sky.
I'm tapping it on the last commentary.
Now
now we have 2.
All right,
just
take
2
in.
cats.
Do you want me to shut up?
Cats healing each other.
You can do it if you want.
With nobody going down.
All right, I'll do it.
Giving the
All right, hiding underneath is Astro.
Certain other moments in games that Fighting Astro is being very sneaky here. Cats do enjoy hiding under things.
I sent Funny Astro a message in game.
This is a crazy place to take a fight as well, by the way, because someone could touch the bottom and it'd be all over.
Chorong does not know where he's at.
This is reminding me of the first CAD duel we had on day 1, where I think it was Lep was just hiding inside the point itself. It was FD got on the side looking.
I mean, he has to know something's up here, right? He has to know that Astro is doing something very cheeky currently. Both of them just playing the waiting game
we
right
gotta
now.
unlock the point. We gotta unlock the point so somebody can cap. Otherwise, the stall is just gonna be crazy.
Now, just it's not. We would say it's a cat and mouse game, but it's more of a cat and cat game. And I do think that this is just a battle of patience and wits. Who has been watching more short-form content between these 2 players? Whose attention span is more cooked currently? And right now, it's looking like it might be Chorong. Looking like it might be Chorong currently.
I mean, the time's running out. The point.
I don't know what happens. Boil a vast first time message.
What happens when the time runs out? We're about to find out.
I mean, he has to know. There's only one place he could be. There's only one place he could be, and now it's danger close. You could fall into the pit. Chorong recognizing that, and the fight's on.
Chorong taking indoors, forcing Funny Astro to come and address him. This might just come down to a single all-in fight with a claws out as well. Chorong wants it, but he got punished. Funny Astro ready for it.
Daniel beasted that shit, bro.
Oh, smiles there.
Oh my god.
This is best of 7 as well, Pog, so we're in it for the long haul.
We waited 30 minutes for that? Yes.
And that was the grand final. See you all next week. Play us out, boys.
The gap has closed. GGTM win. Hashtag the gap has closed. Yeah. Back it up, y'all. Back it up. Oh shit! I paused your stream again, so now I don't have my drops.
Oh, don't worry, Max. I'll be streaming for a while. So if you haven't got your drops already, I'll actually be streaming long enough and you can get your drops even if you start watching right now.
What? Until when gym stream? Oh, I'm not going to stream inside the gym. That's a bit weird. Don't know what that means. Hot chips. Maybe when I upgrade to a larger space, a non-rented space. I do have some gym equipment, you know, like like during COVID when I was on LA Valiant, I bought like a barbell and some weights and stuff. So, you know, maybe then I can wind up. I remember like when Uber was having like his, you know, quarter life crisis at like age 30 or whatever, he would stream to like 40 people working out at home, and like maybe I can do something like that, you know. Unter, have you ever done bouldering? No.
I'm new to the scene, but I heard EMEA is for best regions. Is that true? Yep.
How long were you
You're
up
about
for
to see
yesterday?
Confirmation of it.
I streamed for 36 hours, and I had a few hours before I went online, so I don't know, maybe like 40 hours total. Probably not super healthy, low key, but you know.
Oh wow!
Man's got to make his bread. Man,
All the
Hong
Korean pundits.
Hyun Song is a believer.
Yeah, the only one. I don't know who that is, Chairman, but I'll take it as a compliment. And yeah, best of 7 for this. Now it's just to decide for first map pick, which will be Twisted Minds. They have picked Busan. Predict now.
I missed the banger. Who won? Miao or Yang? There was a draw because Lep died in the last 1.2 seconds. Don't start with me, Lenny.
If only he was 1.3 seconds better.
Oh, Lep. Alright, let's get the ads out of the way so then you don't have them in the game. And to that one person whose name starts with alt but kept complaining with ads, this one's for you, brother.
It's actually, nothing encourages me to press the ad button more than when someone complains about ads. Just like, okay.
Pomfrey, who has exclusively typed Unter Wagger, Unter Chad, Unter Chad, Unter Chad, Unter Chad, Unter Chad, Unter Wagger, Unter Chad, Unter Smile now. Pomfrey has been using all of their channel points to use sub emotes for free. What team did Shu join? Rumor has it he's on Zeta.
I think that's different moons. Oh, the music is cranked. Oh, thank you, Strange Cark, for the 23 months.
Oh no.
So classed that Brian knows to read it as Esquire as well.
Are you in?
Thank you, Quark.
Are you in voice with them, Derp? Like, you in voice with Speed and That's just ridiculous.
On some numbers: 21, 20, 19, 18.
Just works.
17. Just works. All right. Grand Finals map number 1. Domino Mirror. Someone was asking, full New Heroes Mirror. Someone was asking about the Domino Mirror. We play it at the Decider map. So map 7 is Force Domino if we get there. But for now, all the new heroes will be mandatory. Earlier angle for Lip on the outside. Positioning to a low ground on point. As Quartz is looking for this Mizuki. Will get chained up. Cycling pistol out to try and live. But Quartz, he cannot live. He's going to get taken down. Jawu has moved in. Looking for value here as well. But he's committed. Dancing Blaze but cannot escape. 2 picks now. Both DPS for Crazy Raccoon. And it's just a matter of time before they can turn his back on Twisted Minds. And my stream buffered.
Stream
11,
buffers.
12, 13. 14.
You're ahead of me now. 14.
1.
0. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay. Well, buffering put you forward, or we were out of sync at the beginning. We actually got closer. Who
Buffering
knows?
time travel.
Yeah, wow. Some sort of dilation happening here. Anyhow, Vigilante holding the right-hand side. Crazy Raccoon, they did win that first fight. They conceded the point early on to get that lead onto Quartz, but all charges are fairly even for the moment. We did that for Jumpin as he presses forward. Jay was the better. He's saying no. Chirong trades out onto Quartz. That's a very valuable kill. I buffer now. 29%. It looks like Panopticon has been used. 31, 32, 33, 34.
Flicker pause and we're there.
All right. Well,
now,
Flicker
Panopticon
pause
has led to
there.
A pretty strong lead, and even a stagger onto TVNT as well, making this painful for Twisted Minds. Lip, a little bit low. They won't let TVNT get away with that one, though, and they will have to play retake. Panopticon counters out the Catnap attempt perfectly from Jumpin, and they'll even walk into spawn looking for a little bit more. Catnap out from Chirong. Who have we got? Oh, we're pulling them back into all of them. No way to save Simple there, and that's going to be more time off the clock. And Crazy Raccoon really feel like they've upped the tempo, playing very aggressively with this forward hold.
Hard push for Crazy Raccoon. They're getting super aggressive, boxing Twisted Minds out of the fight, not allowing any side space left open for Quartz to swing in and deal damage. Jumpin, running up main on the Domina, drilling in, but looks like TVNT up on the high ground is going to be able to get a little bit of poke early on. He's dropped down to main, starts pushing forward. Simple taken extremely low, must be fighting for one of the sides. TVNT still doesn't really have his way in though. Charong taken very low. Crystal Charge comes out, and Charong, actually zoned by that Crystal Charge, will go down to Quartz on the high ground, who just opens it up. Simple's found Heesang on the side. Again, that's 2 deaths for Heesang on the side fight. And Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to tuck tail and run. They got 92% on the cap, decided not to ult the clutch.
No, don't try and turn that one. We'll just give it over. They're going to save all of their ults for this retake because we're coming up to a big old ult fight. Twisted Minds have used nothing yet, so we got all 5 ults ready to go, and Trong is the only one without ult on Crazy Raccoon, so big ult trade available here, but Astro's catnap advantage to try and yoink someone away. For now, though, jump in onto this far side. Override Protocol out from Quartz. They all DP him, but they're separated. Can they push for tank at the same time? TVNT's trying, but he's losing the HB trade. Quartz still keeping everyone pinned in, but successful avoidance there from Crazy Raccoon.
Now, huge ult coming through. Sanctuary for both sides. Oh my god, catnap comes through. Heesang burning on the point. Who has been catnapped by Funny Astro? He's going to take Jumbin into his team's backline, but Jumbin is actually beasting. He's killed Quartz. Heesang fighting in main, even wins the fight with Vigilante, and that's a full team wipe. Crazy Raccoon didn't even use their Panopticon there.
Yeah, that was 5 ults versus 3 ults for Twisted Minds, and they lose, and they've got to go for a desperate touch, but strongest marking Coast, I don't think anyone's getting this touch. I think that would just be first round Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, really dominant start for Crazy Raccoon. Can't believe they've won that ult fight, really coming out on top against all odds, sitting there in darkness. Maybe because the lights aren't bright, they're able to thrive like this, but tech pause incoming, Aura, yeah, no, somebody needs to have a mic or audio issue now. Lots of faces, no gameplay, but there's no comp to discuss because they are still on all the same. I'm not sure if we're going to see more of the same where there's both DPS stacking up on the same side trying to overload her, if we're just going to play a wider and slower version. I think last time, first fight, Twisted Minds just 5-manned onto Team Liquid here. Maybe that was the first series, actually. It might have been the Falcons match. But I remember seeing a team kill in the first fight here on Mecha Base because nobody really wants to use the long wide side. It's too far away for the fall off on Emre, so people wind up scrapping super hard and fast here.
Going to be all the pressure onto Jumbin expectantly here. Simple will use his return, try and get that binding chain, and then they will surround him with their Domina and with their Cat. Swing on now, they push forward, looking for their attempt. They pushed them into this corner right now. Very passive from Crazy Raccoon, but maybe anticipating that early swing. Vigilante's been forced to D-peek, siphoning blast around, just showing everyone his pistol. Lip is actually on that wide angle, but that means they have 5v4 on this one. They're going to try and turn on the tank while they box everyone else in main. Jwoo goes in deep, but oh boy, does he need help. He's died pushing for this kill. Crazy Raccoon have stabilized around Lip's position. He's pushing them back, and Jumpin finds 2, but it's 3v3.
3v3 situation. Now it's a 2v3. Charong caught by Quartz, though. Absolutely beaming. Nade goes deep, pushes with the pistol, and Quartz is going to clean house. Crazy Raccoon so close in the first fight, and yet so far. Twisted now in control, can just control both chokes, make things very difficult for Crazy Raccoon. We see a lot of retakes where Dominers get taxied around the coast towards the point, but that is not what Crazy Raccoon are going for this time around. High ground hold. Big little crystal charge comes through onto the choke, but no kills converted just yet. TVNT pushing forward, Blazing Dance used to juke the push, but Charong under pressure up top. Jwoo absolutely beaming. Charong is going to go down to TVNT, and this is a great aggress from Twisted Minds here. They muscle in towards Crazy Raccoon on the retake. They dump their cooldowns up top right, and they are cleaned up.
Vigilante getting chased back into spawn. TVNT can't find it. It's a stagger onto the Domina. Easy to stagger this hero, apparently, and now they're going to push forward to see if they can get any other kills. They will force him back into spawn at the very least, but Crazy Raccoon, they will be able to stabilize here as we grow ever closer to that big 10v10 ult fight. Twisted Minds DPS ult's a little bit slow. Crazy Raccoon getting their DPS, getting their support ults. You can see Astro is cautious, making sure no one can retake from coast or airdrop a Domina into Quartz's face. Quartz will give a little bit of space here on this left-hand side as Jumpin and Trong have gone for a pretty safe drop, and now they'll extend over to the high ground. But look at TVNT. TVNT's pushing behind off screen as Jumpin starts for Force. They go for a push onto Quartz, but Quartz is good for it, and this push into spawn works. TVNT found a kill. Now Lip is getting separated. Jumpin is all alone on point, getting harassed by a cat, harassed by the Emre. He's going towards the coast, does not want to be staggered again. Really well managed from Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds doing great work here. Crazy Raccoon now really on struggle street. This retake, they of course have 5 ultimates, but they've had no luck in any of these neutrals, and because Twisted Minds have been doing so well in their own hold, they actually haven't had to use a single ultimate either. Retake over to the coast now. Chirong, Taxi's jumping down. Jumpin's going to start tapping the point, but Simple has already found Vigi on the opening, so Crazy Raccoon already in dire straits. Catnap out from Funny Astro, not off the coast he goes. He's going to drag Jumpin up into the air. Jumpin's going to go for the Panopticon. He's caught a few players in that, but the Sanctuary on point keeps people healthy. Now the Vermilion... Oh my god, there's a C9.
Is that...
Yeah, it was in a Sanctuary revival as well, yeah.
Yeah. Went in for it on the Sanctuary because the Sanctuary doesn't block any of that damage. Commits for it, but can't find anything. And that's going to be 100-0 TM right back in it. I think you might be slightly ahead of me as well. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
Just works.
17. Just works. All right. Scoreboards up, tied up, looking for this decisive round and start in the series. We obviously saw Crazy Raccoon benefit quite massively in their semi-final earlier today from winning both the first map against Falcons and that Dominant Mirror at the end. One of the strengths they've had so far in this tournament. On the line here as we move on to Sanctuary, and both Dominants getting dropped over towards the coast side. Jumpin's going to take the wider angle here in safely. Twisted Minds, though, don't look like they want to compete for this space. They're just going to swing out main instead.
Are you serious, Playtasuki? Let me see it. Jumpin up top, beaming against TVNT, pushing forward into the backline now. Little Heesang cutely dashes over to the side, trying to get an ignite. He's dropped his Blazing Dance though, and I'm not quite sure whether he was trying to ignite or whether he was juking something that I was unaware of. Quartus pushing forward now. He's actually overstepped. He's gotten too close to Jumpin, and Jumpin has drilled him to death. Push back now, drop to the point. Crystal charges out. Jaywoos traded Heesang in the back, cutely, but the cap has gone the way of Crazy Raccoon, so now they can play a little bit more open. Wait, TVNT's killed Lip as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's taking him out. That's all the DPS. They won the duel on the side. TVNT finds that pick in main. Chirong will leap in for the trade here, but it's only a 1-1 trade he can get. The numbers are in Twisted Mind's favour. They'll get this point right back. And yeah, these mirrors, especially on a map like this, quite open, quite wide. Very difficult for the Anrans to find significant value. Same, really, with the Mizukis, and that slow fight just really comes down to who hits the shots, who gets the picks, and TVNT finds that crucial one. They're now in control of point as we have Panopticons coming back for both. Slightly quicker catnap on the side of Chirong, so eyes on that one. Panopticon obviously very good at countering out the catnap as well though, so TVNT possible he holds it for that if he gets it in time. Heesang is taking a side fight, but he's been forced all the way back to the Mega as Twisted Minds try and push that. The rest of them coming over point. They're swinging with Lip onto the right hand side to force this Anran out. Jaywoos has to leap backwards now. They have some space on point, but it's kills. They have the Panopticon swing available. Catnap comes in. It's Astro who goes first. Panopticon onto Simple. Now Chirong can kill. Catnap in play. Can they find any more? Going to be thrown this back. Chirong with a Catnap over the top. Quartz is still finding kills all the while as TVNT anchors point. Cap behind will be forced away low, but Quartz, he's finishing all his damage as well. Now they push Lip, and it's just TVNT Quartz. Twisted Shooters picking everyone else as the push comes in.
Great stuff from Twisted Minds now. Quartz beaming with joy and with hit scan ability as he takes down Vigi. Crazy Raccoon basically one last crack at this now. They've taken so much time off the clock. Only Heesang and Lip's ultimates on the cards right now. Vigilante, give him a bit more time. Let him slow cook it and he will have a Sanctuary. But poor little Heesang naded out by Quick Quartz, who has rotated the speed apple around the wall and perfectly predicted Heesang's movement. Now, another nade. This one, not sure what he was predicting. Override Protocol comes out from Quartz. He flies over the top, going for huge right clicks here. This does feel a little bit premature though. He didn't have good targets and it's not going to zone anybody off the point. 88% as Crazy Raccoon push in for their last chance at a retake.
Chance of a protocol now, binding chain around the left-hand side as Jay and Simple commit but out, return out, Vermilion ascent from Jay. We're going aggressively, protocol in the sky, so Jay was going to leap back to his sanctuary to counter that one out, but Heesang now didn't find anything with that. Catnap nearly available for Astro as they leap in. Twisted Mind trying to take a back step here, jump in, trying to hunt down Simple, tags him once in the legs, now pushes forward, Catnap comes in, Astro trying to catch someone, trying to pull him in, doesn't look like he got anything though. TVNT and Astro really low now as a result, but it's Vigi who gets that first kill onto Jaywu. One trade back, even TVNT though, he's absolutely beaming, he's done so much damage. For Pocket is good, another barrier array up, and TVNT, he's not done with it yet, but there's a Cat behind him. He's with Vigi, desperately trying to stay alive. Cat behind him as well. They take care of Quartz. Leap in from Funny Astro, but no trades. Vigi holds his line. And
Hold
they
the
say in it,
line.
Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon now. What do they have left? Catnap, Panopticon. Honestly doable for them. I think the Catnap can really help bail people out. If Twisted Minds go for their own little Panopticon turn, really possible for Chirong to drag someone away from the fight, prevent further bleeding when the Panopticon is out and everybody cannot shoot their guns. Otherwise, Crazy Raccoon can just push forward with their own Panopticon. Anyone on Twisted Minds that tries to retake aggressively can always just throw them into the Brazen Bull, take them down. We've actually seen a mirror of Panopticons here. Both teams have players hammed up, but Jumpin has been deleted. Catnap comes out from Chirong now. He's dragged God only knows what, but he hasn't found a kill. And Twisted Minds, it feels like they just walked up and took it. Quartz had all of this side space from start to finish. Nobody contested him. Lip is dueling on the side, but first map's done.
Yeah, no touch on that one. They just take that Panopticon trade. Both Panopticons went off. They both hit each other, but it's Jumpin who gets one shot there. Twisted Minds, we've seen this classic from them in this all-new hero mirror where they just play to one-shot the tank, and it works perfectly there, and that's going to get them back into it. And despite a stumble in the first round, they will take the lead in this series.
Plead your case, dog ears. Format banger. I freed that guy.
Smile. Play us out, boys. Thailand committee announced, manager Mickey, coach Tito social lead Badness Gamer. When you say manager Mickey, do you mean like the Mickey?
Yeah, like, you know, Mickey, Thai Mickey.
Mickey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we unban dog ears? I think they're unbanned. Yes, I'm scared. Speed's scared. Committee check. Yeah, I think what's happened is Blizzard had a deadline for like when they were going to announce their committees, and I think it's just like come and gone, and like they've not announced it, so I think people can just announce themselves at this point. So yeah, I got committee, y'all. I got committee. The committee for this year for Team Australia is me as social media, Smash as coach, and Smash as manager. I have two friends named Smash, and I decided to team up with both of them for the committee. So we have a Korean guy coaching us, named Smash, and a guy GMing us who's also called Smash. Cheers.
Basically, he could only think of one person, but then conveniently there were two people who fitted that one idea. It saved him a job.
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess I'll log into the Australia account and tweet something like tomorrow.
Only has one friend. No, he has many friends, but just all called Smash. The Smash Brothers? The Smash Brothers, yeah. Loosely related.
She-Tone's assistant coach? That is a Kappa flapper, I'm afraid. Is there a place to find all the committees? No, it's on the individual committees to announce. But yeah. Avril in tears on the desk. Avril just now, he checks his phone right this second. He sees the email from Blizzard saying he has not been selected for the Team Australia committee. Falls to his knees.
Oh my god, it's going to have to be a massive shopping spree at JJ's to cheer him up after this one.
Smash is the guy who used to be all of my sub badges, but I just changed him out for all of the aggers or whatever. I'll see if I can find a picture of him. I asked him to send me a picture of himself, and he sent me this picture of him with like a Chad filter on Instagram from like 10 years ago. So this is the general manager. I'm the coach, and this is a classic ANZ picture. Where's the picture of him sleeping with his eyes open? I can't remember that one, but that's a classic. There's a good picture of him sleeping with his eyes open. And yes, Smash the guy that lost yesterday is the coach. Team Australia might be cooked.
Were your hopes really high before this point?
Nationality change play for Australia. Please, Unter, I won't draft gapped. I could be the Danny Smashes Casaurus.
C-Tones, you strike me as the least Danny person in the world.
Katsukia, thanks for the gift sub to Smash Smashing Smashes. So kind of Avril to give up his spot to those in need.
Need more smashes for the Smash army. When's UK getting announced? Dunno. If we make it.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. That was yesterday. Me and Avril will bring it home. I'm going to start spreadsheet maxing for the draft. Should get Luca.
I
he
think
can
that was
spin
a
an
typo.
apple.
It's not me and Avril will bring it home. It was me and Avril will be at home.
I feel like we're a day late. Oof. Spending Valentine's on Twitch is crazy work. Hey, you got to pay your bills somehow, right? Avril, you stole my committee. Like, can someone copy paste the Avril "you stole my" emote so that then Ashura can post it? Yeah, like that, Harrison. just like that, but with the actual Avril emotes that Ashura has.
I just find it hard because I'm pretty sure Avril had like 100 vote lead in the committee, and my understanding was once you have 100 vote lead, there's no way to lose from that situation. But it seems this theory's been disproven by this result.
So we got an Avril sub in my channel dropping one. Here you go, Xavi.
Where?
I'll send it to you. Avril, you stole my committee. Frogger says it. Avril, you stole my committee. Yeah, Frogger, I just announced the committee, which is me and two guys named Smash. So wait, Frogger, if you're still on the stream, get a load of this picture. I'm sure you'll remember this. He's probably gone by now, but you know. I'll just send it to him on Discord. That'll do.
Oh, we're going to Blizzard World. And Crazy Raccoon have banned the Kiriko.
Is Frogger going to be your main support? I think he might try
We have to squeeze
out.
an ad in here, guys, but we'll try and be back quick. Hang on.
Do I have to squeeze an ad too?
Yeah, I realised because, I don't know, I was in sync, but I think that break was a little bit longer than expected, so we got the wrong side of it.
I'm assuming you will also give notes on coaching Australia with 2023 Gladiators coaching staff. Genuine chills. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to run the tryouts. Like, you know, Smash is coaching, but like, I'm still going to run the tryouts because Smash is doing OWCS in bloody, not Poland, Serbia. So like, yeah, I wouldn't get too excited about how much time you're going to be spending spinning Smash.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Krong Lover, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome.
All these people having a bone about ads at a completely reasonable. What am I at? 7 minutes per stream, fucking hour.
Stream tryouts for maximum stage lights. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm intending to stream the tryouts. Like, I'll try and align it with, you know, something useful. But yeah, like I'll try and do the tryouts like in a week where there's like a light schedule for OWCS
Nice,
or something like that.
Dodged.
Frogger is unironically the best main support in Australia. I mean, I watched Frogger's stream this morning for a little bit, watching him in 6v6, and it's like...
You're welcome, Tom.
He's actually so much better at Lucio than anyone in Australia. Like, it's actually not even close at this point.
Even you?
Shut up. Like, it's unreal how much, like he's really sharp mechanically on it. Like, it's insane. And, like, the people in Australia haven't gotten even close to that shit. The C-Tones shade. I would love to see C-Tones win a 1v1 versus Frogger on Lucio.
C-Tones is getting Lucio mogged so hard in that.
Silence alt trying to hang me because of me running ads on them. Like at silent alt ads. Hey, cool frog lover.
Oh, there's 15 seconds left of the ad. I've actually smashed it.
Yeah, I'm 55 seconds left, so
that's
only
a
one
W.
of us.
That's a W squeeze.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Take a drink. Keep going.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We're there. He's clicking. This guy's trying to clicker train me, but I'm not going to fall for it. I'm untrainable.
So close,
Crazy
so close,
Raccoon.
so close. Quarter scapula.
Crazy Raccoon. Oh, Lip is dead immediately. Quick reset here. Twisted Mind's on the defense. Going to be running Brig and Diva as well. Both teams on the Brig Wu Yank here. Just a full mirror matchup here. We saw Max get through huge work.
Brilliant, Max.
The only work he's going to get through here is a long walk back to spawn. At least he's getting his steps in.
Instant death for Lip, instant death for Max. Twisted Minds will not be denied. They're on one. They want to win 2 world finals in a row. And no more prestigious world final than the preseason bootcamp show match.
Twisted saying this is bigger.
Well, I mean, it's bigger on Twitch TV, that's for sure. It's a format banger, guys. It's a format banger. Champions are rising as champions, it was promised. Wait, they actually are!
He's back! Champions are rising as champions! It was foretold in the Great Prophecy! Crazy Raccoon are on point now. Player advantage after Lip's opening pick. Now he's onto the high ground. Max has found Simple, so the player advantage increases in Crazy Raccoon's favour. TVNT tries to respond, but Lip is getting all the pocket he could possibly want, and Twisted Minds, they have to back it up. I don't think they're going for this either. First point for Crazy Raccoon.
Amazing. Thanks for the biddy extra. Congrats on the win today, mate. Funny Astro takes high ground now. Title Blast available, but they have dropped the first point. Crazy Raccoon, they're not done yet. Jwoo with a Pulse Bomb ready to flank, but already Lip is there, fully charged. Railgun ready. Title Blast comes out. God, Lip will catch the stomp. Oh, the Pulse. It doesn't matter. He's hanging Lip are both dead. Quartz swung with a rail. TVNT back to swallowing. Tries to shift over that Guardian Wave. Can't quite get it done, but the outcome is all the same. Champions are rising as champions. Soon we will be able to say the champions rose as champions.
Looking forward to that past tense. Now Twisted Mind's holding into the spawn. Jwoo holding top left, gets poked out a little bit. Just trying to probe and find an option to get out here, Crazy Raccoon, but TVNT is trying to mark every door. Chorong trying to respond, but cops a body shot that sends him back. Trying to get Quartz off this high ground now. Max has a better position to force point, and Twisted Minds will drop to contest that. It's a Tunnel Blast onto Max. He's all over this Brig. Simple doesn't have a rally yet. He will get stopped, but the Matrix, it's still not enough. They find the kill on Simple nonetheless. They keep pushing forward. Tidal Blast gets the value they need, but they still need more kills. Overclock from Quartz to respond now. Rally in his face. He's bashed. He's one shot. Shot down by Chorong. They turn and deal with TVNT as well. They just about do. They don't keep Max in mech. He does a bomb for it, though. I presume he's going to and reset. And is something wrong with Vega's mic?
Let's check in on Vega now.
We get a close-up of Vega real quick.
Unbelievable. Pause theory? Yeah, we're looking into it. Good God.
Nopper, after trying to get the restart in the previous Team Liquid map for TVNT, taking his headset off so early. Due to this pause, also asking for the Liquid game to be redone.
Slow burn for us.
Burning slow. Kind of like when Anran sets you on fire.
I can relate to this.
Alright. We're back. No bomb used from Max there, so we'll keep that bomb for the next fight. Was double support ult used from Crazy Raccoon over the previous 2 fights to get out of spawn, which means Simple will have that rally advantage, of course. Need to keep eyes on Lip, though. He's going to have the overclock. Okay, take your eyes off Lip for a second, because he's going to be respawning, and that's just an easy reset. Shades of Stockholm there with TVNT just running over Lip in front of the entire Crazy Raccoon team. Now pushed all the way back to spawn once more. More time off the clock, and Twisted back at the choke, rally in hand. Going to be hard for Lip to get meaningful space with this overclock, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for him to just work his way through. Nothing free for him, really. Pushing out now. No idea what's in my chat. Haven't looked at it for ages because I'm trying to stretch the Where Champions Rise as Champions picture nice and wide. Hopefully the video still looks good. Funny Astro will fall. Simple will fall as well as Max gets really aggressive. Continues to push forward. Eats the pulse from Jwoo as well. And Crazy Raccoon, well and truly pushing through Kappa Flapper.
Broken open massively, and Lipsil now has the overclock. This time, though, won't be as difficult to get a good position. Can start on that high ground as Max is trying to box everyone in there. Can seize a bit of space now. Lip is ready. Disruptor shot on the stairs, anticipating the swing. Brick will walk through it, pops the clock, swings in main, trying to catch him as they drop Jwoo. Bit of damage. Rally now on point. Simple goes flying it back to try and heal for everyone. Lip's going to slide aggressively. Shields up, though. Can't find one onto it. Even ult trade. They've demech Max in the back now. They try and get the baby packs coming his way. Baby will live. Remech. Now Tidal Blast from Astro onto himself here. I don't know if he was trying to save Simple with that, but he's going to take it himself anyway. Bomb out from TVNT. He needs help on point. Pocket is good from Astro to keep him alive. And Quartz with a crucial kill onto Heesang. He's still swinging in main, but now Max is looking for the backline. TVNT might struggle to help because he's got it. It's a rally push coming out from Tarong. Biash is good. We only 1-for-1 trade though, and now TVNT, he's coming back to deal with it. They have to be careful about Cart. Astro was killed 2 before going down, but TVNT, he's got to now try and do it all. He's trying to get on the point. He's trying to force for D-Mech. Max will get D-Mech. The payload's actually rolling backwards during all of this. And Twisted, they found a way to hold, but Jwoo pulse bomb. Lip, he's found the baby. He's D-Mech'd him. Jwoo battling around, darts back onto point. Quartz finds another one. And Twisted just about holds. Skin of their teeth.
Solid hold for Twisted there. Jwoo locked in, sitting up nice and straight. Vigilante with a Tidal Blast for the next turn. It's all they've got for now. Lip, overclock coming eventually. Same with Max's bomb. Crazy Raccoon, they do have to fight for all the space just to get back towards the payload. Heesang might try and work his way underneath, but he will have to go head to head with Jwoo. Oddly enough, it appears Funny Astro is taking the Guardian Wave perk over the Triple Orb. Not sure what that's all about, but I'm sure there's something he understands that we do not. Quartz on the backstep now. Overclock available. Crazy Raccoon, the onus is on them to swing. Towards the point, you can see Heesang trying to go in and tap. He's got the Wu-Yang Orb on him. Lip is swinging high ground. Dumps the rail. Catches absolutely nothing. Jwoo. Now, Quartz, main, holding it down. Slides up top. Tidal Blast comes out into Heesang. Could be a huge one here. Blinks on. Hits the pulse. Farewell, Funny Astro. Overclock ripped. Simple so low, though. I'm pretty sure Max will be able to do that. Doing his best TVNT impression. Now, oh, TVNT's out of suit. It's done. 100%. Oh,
it's done. Yeah.
Dirty.
Shades of all the clean up here on point, and all about that stun though, because Heesang gets Funny Astro just before he has that Tidal Blast available, so he can't use the Tidal Blast to save himself, can't use it on Jwoo for their own aggression, and that will seal what was a very hard fought point for Crazy Raccoon. As we move on to third, there is a big support up advantage on the side of Twisted Minds. Tidal Blast ready to go, and that will be their engage tool. Potential to use this onto Jwoo, or even onto TVNT to try and run over the front line, but as soon as Crazy Raccoon walk up too much, that will be their opportunity. Rallies will come up mid-fight as well, so eyes on the Brig. Swing round the corner for Tarong. Now the Tidal Blast onto Jwoo, looking for the backline. Disengage, attempt to chase. It's on. Brig is caught. Matrix is good from Max, though. Tidal Blast dealt with. Now onto the Rallies. Bomb is being forced out. Max has thrown this one in. Astro's in trouble. He can't get away. Can't ride it out in time. Counter bomb as we look at Max's face for a second here. TVNT threw that one out. Simple with the Rally to try and turn it, but Tarong, he's got the later Rally. He hits for Bash. They're forced backwards. Full shield up from Simple. They try to live, but it's TVNT who needs help. He's been stranded. He will die on point while the rest of Twisted get out of there.
Unter, how you still going, man? Anyways, how was your Feb 14? Dog, I slept after that big long stream. This is the next day. My Feb 14 was spent 100% on stream, I regret to inform you. Jwoo pushing forward. Overhealth still available to him, but for how long? Crazy Raccoon making it last fight situation here. Lip has snuck ahead of Quartz in terms of ult charge as well, so he's very close to an overclock. Pulse comes out. Funny Astro dead again. Can't stop getting Pulse. Counter Pulse onto Lip. He was 91 on clock. They needed that overclock to clutch this out. Now it's a 4v4. They might just have to play slow and wait for Lip, but instead, Max has shifted in and fed his brains out. Jwoo, Heesang, juking it out. Recall forced out of Heesang. Jwoo blinks on, gets the punch. Chirong is down. Vigilante has the title. Max receives it. Lip's on with the clock. Stun on from Vigilante. He's killed Quartz, but TVNT was killed you. And that's going to be Crazy Raccoon held on third.
I just panicked at the end there, didn't they, Crazy Raccoon? It was obviously painful, you know. Tracer's going blow for blow with these pulse bombs. Perfect stick from Jwoo, the most important target of them all, taking that over, or taking Lip out as he got the overclock. But then they just panicked. They had time to slow it down, stall out the fight. Vigil was about to get the title blast. They keep the fight going for a while with that. Then Lip comes back with the clock. There's a great opportunity there. But really, just these Tracers both going off at the moment. Tidal Blast value, Pulse Bomb value, both causing major problems for the backline. And obviously, no Suzu's available with Kiriko banned to bail them out of these Pulse Bomb attempts. But nice play from Jwoo to save them on third point. But really in the balance, we saw Twisted also struggle on their attack last time they played Blizzard World here as well.
This was where there was the second point hold, right, from Crazy Raccoon? Was it Falcons that they held, or did they get held?
Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking Crazy Raccoon held... No, Falcons dominantly hold Crazy Raccoon, but then Crazy Raccoon got an even more clutch hold against them.
Yeah, I see. Crazy Raccoon lost at the exact same spot to TM. When was that? At the World Finals? You still rating me after the match, or did you change your mind, says Clear? Ha!
That's a good bit.
Let
me just pop.
Type that in Emon's chat, yeah?
Yeah, let me just go to Emon's chat real quick. I'll be a second. Hey, buddy, hope you're enjoying the stream. Still raiding me after?
Still on to raid me after? And Emon, you know, just seamlessly. Mike's on, Commander X. Anyway, to get your drops, it's connected on the account. All right, Quartz sliding over to the left, getting ready with his railgun. So close. Fully charged now. Max on the Sigma. This is a scary one because he's going to be so slow to react to any movements. No luck with the first rail. Snare catches Funny Astro. Vigilante is eaten.
TVNT's got that pick now, and it's going to allow Twisted to start coming forward. They're looking for more, but Crazy Raccoon seem relatively passive already, playing for retake on this scenario. Little Inspire proc for Chirong. Max is still swinging this other side. Can they go get Max here? He has to be careful. Simple's low, but TVNT's there. Quartz on the high ground, and he's now got no body. TVNT's going to fly into that one. Max is under more pressure, and this Sigma is just getting bullied around. Same thing that was happening to Infected earlier. Just so hard to deal with the Diva on this Sigma comp. Just taking all these angles, pushing you from left, pushing you from right, constantly forced to concede space, and now Twisted can keep this going on second.
Already over to second point. Twisted Minds starting to feel like they will not be denied today. They just look unbeatable. Max on the Sigma, holding the corner for now, trying to get as much poke as he can. He needs to build up that flux to counter out the aggressive turn. Funny Astro, he's about to have the title blast. They're going to throw it onto Jwoo. They're going to run it into the backline. Such a deadly combo, so difficult to counter with no Suzu. So here it comes. Title blast is out. Time for Jwoo to blink. 2 blinks on. Actually not sure who he stunned there. Has fumbled. Counter title blast onto Max, who runs it in on Simple. Doesn't get the kill, but Heesang finishes the job. Quartz is actually up on the high ground right now. Dirty clip in the Tracer duel. Good we didn't get to see the conclusion of that because it was a little bit too exciting in my opinion. Pulse out onto Max. Jwoo wins it as well. And Jwoo won't be denied today. Chirong has the rally, but he can't possibly clutch it out. Done.
9 on point here. Big time bank still available for Twisted Minds after all that as well. And it's going to be Crazy Raccoon who have to retake.
High ground for
Nice, Panda.
Quartz.
I'm glad it doesn't have copyright. Yeah, sorry, go on.
No, you're right. Overclock for Quartz. So many ults for Crazy Raccoon, actually. So, I feel like Twisted Minds it's going to be really hard for them to play aggressive here. If they don't get an opening pick, Crazy Raccoon, they can just slowly walk through with this Sigma on high ground, box Twisted Minds back out. But if they play slow, if they build up Quartz's clock, they might just be able to push past. Quartz is also very close to his first perk, but maybe not going to happen yet. I feel like he might want to use that, or rather get that before he rips the clock, just so that he can actually find some serious ult value with the overcharge. Chirong, about to have an opportunity for the rally if TVNT wants to push in, but Twisted just keep on pushing through. They've gotten the card almost all the way to the end. Now it's Quartz ripping the clock. He's gotten the perk. He's gone for it. Up in high ground. Max has gotten the flux. He's caught Quartz as well. He kills him. Great flux from Chirong there. Isolating the overclocking hit scan. Lip has to rip it though. So does Chirong. So many ults being invested right now. Slide on. Jwoo jukes the shots. And Lip, he's fumbling here with this overclock.
Can't find Jwoo. Jwoo's still alive at the back. Heesang's coming to try and deal with that. Jwoo has recall. He's
Tidal.
still low on HP after that, but a Tidal Blast on main. Simple's trying to push it in now. All over this Sigma as well. Sun goes through. He kills Max. They're forcing the payload in.
Done.
And Jwoo, he wastes so much time. Heesang killed him eventually, but both Crazy Raccoon DPS were busy trying to deal with Jwoo. The elusive Tracer makes all the space for the TM frontline to cap second.
Chat, I suffered a traumatic brain injury after staying awake for 40 hours straight. Of course it was a flux from Chirong. Format banger. Anyway, Twisted Minds. I'd like to see you suffer public brain damage and then get on the mic the next day and go at it again for another 20 straight. Tidal Blast comes out onto Max. He pushes deep. No stun again. Pushing on now, but he can't find a target. TVNT's on the advance. Pulse Bomb comes out. He's so good that even when he misses, he hits. Lip will go down. Huge damage from Jwoo. The melee perk getting him more damage uptime. Bomb comes out from TVNT up on the high ground. Vigilante is going to clean up that kill with the Guardian Wave. The cart is rolling most of this time as well. Pushed into a corner is Max, but Chirong has been taken down by Jwoo, who seems to be absolutely undeniably insane. I can't believe the performance this guy's putting up.
Yeah, it's actually a mega performance here. I think a lot of people expect it to be a side grade, but right now Jwoo has been putting on a clinic in this tournament. He's just fed, so that one's on me. I cursed him. So it will be a chance to stabilize for Crazy Raccoon. Pulse Bomb out as well. Stick there. Heesang will step up on this occasion. Connects that Pulse Bomb, forces the reset onto TM. TM, though, 3 minutes in the bank as they will be forced all the way back. A few late deaths. Every second counts at this point for Crazy Raccoon. They'll be holding the choke now with pretty much all 4 ultimates. It's going to be a fairly hefty ult trade on both sides. They'll hold at the choke, and it'll be on TM to try and find a way to crack it. It's a Brig and Tracer going left, but Vigi, he's pretty close in this flank side as well, so Jwoo's going to have to try and dodge these orbs to find a way through. I think he's had his recall force already as TM try and swing the choke. Ooh. Now the Tidal Blast onto Jwoo, a chance for him onto the backline here. Blitz behind, stuns it! Pulse Bomb is out! They deny the rally! Chirong Jax is in there, and that's going to be 2 opening picks here. Lip's going to clock. He's trying to find a trade, but it shields up. Quartz take care of Heesang, and Quartz still has the clock. Lip goes down late. Max, he's off the map. See you later. And it's a desperate touch into a Quartz overclock.
Format banger coming at you live. Heesang has to blink on for the tap. Chirong gets the first touch. Low hops his way through it. Vigilante self-cast on the Tidal. Also low hops across the payload, and they don't touch.
He just Tidal Blast himself, slides right on by, has one look at that fight on point, and he's out of it. This looks like trouble to me, boys. I think I'll see you in the next one.
This is all Infected's fault, by the way. Yes, Cardo.
W stat save. He's got it. 2-0 for TM.
The Psycho for Jwoo trade, where it's like everyone thought it was going to be side grady, but now Jwoo was just absolutely chopping it up in a grand final.
Guy's a killer.
Raccoon. Yeah, he's a stone cold killer. And I mean, he was the reason that they were winning that Colosseo so hard as well, just like going completely nuclear. CX LW. Champions rises, champions theory. Is that a MAGA hat on the Bootcamp icon? It is.
Where'd it get that hat?
Oh my goodness.
All right, guess I'm grabbing a drink. Play us out, boys.
You're getting quite good at doing
Getting
that.
so good at it. Honestly, they better have this during the Korea regular season because I'm loving it. Thank you, Ivory, for the 3 months prime.
What is that red beverage Funny Astro sipping on? Could it be blood? Blood of the innocent. Exquisitely. TVNT has ate you. Maybe TVNT was eat you would be better. What do you think? What should we call it? Has ate you or was eat you? Because it's like was killed, right? So I think... Yeah, I think that's right. So I'll turn it off. And I'll add it. TVNT was eat you. Change. There you go. Was ate you? Troglodyte. Hell AI slop. 8 cause killed. Who cares? Troglodyte. W AI slop. I mean, this was like their roster announcement. Oh no, it wasn't their roster announcement. It was their post-win tweet, wasn't it? When they beat Falcons in the past, right? They posted this picture, and it was like one of the players, like I think, like Psycho got turned into a horse or something. TVNT was just eating a burger. Like, a fan posted it. My favorite AI slop on this channel is the spinning speed apple. Dinner theory. Die hard dinner theory. Hey Fork. Fork, you see Ashura 4K is an Avril emo user? I have eyes on that, fat gummies. Like an authentic Avril emo user. Any breakfast suggestions? Oats, fruit, yogurt, eggs. Unter, can you, after the big 40 hours now, permanently not spin the apple? No, I can spin the apple again. I'm already back to spinning the apple. I do worry that there's less detail than before. The reds are a little bit less vibrant, but I can still see speed spinning around to the right. An apple rotating there, and then spinning back around. The colors are definitely less vibrant than before. I've lost some brain function for sure. The boy who cried niche. W gut health. The doctors are coming closer. Why wasn't Proper at the event? Proper's off Falcons. Proper's off Falcons and hadn't signed elsewhere yet. Yeah, like you need to copy this. Ashura, you need to copy this message and use the actual Avril emotes.
I'm back.
G'day. The formatting on it is so fucked. Can you make Speed Egyptian Dance into a Speed Apple, though? Alright, Luca, you're gifted, bro. Like, you're just gifted. Let's...
What do we got, Lemon?
Can you make the Speed Apple do a Crash Macarena? Proper is on SRP, check, yes.
Yeah, he's gonna be he's running a stream party.
Good to see that the leakers have once again come out on top. The cat show match was a fucking draw, bro.
I can't believe they didn't do like a sudden death, like nominate a champion of each person, you know?
Mm. Has anyone ever made the clutch move of ordering a pizza at 1 AM? No, we can't all be Elon Musk, bro.
Can you really tweet that?
Can we get Proper on Uncoachable?
Looking into this. Yeah, Raven, they'll do like an official rebroadcast, or all the VODs, or you can... VOD on Twitch is open to the public. There'll be VODs on my YouTube as well if you want to go back, if you don't want to wait for that official rebroadcast. The choice is yours. Many options. No, Lemon. Have respect for him? No. Have we ever asked Infected on Uncoachable? Have we ever asked him? I'm sure he would, though.
God.
Diva ban from Crazy Raccoon. TVNT, head in his hands. You can't see it. Look at Tivant. Head in his hands. Diva ban.
No! Is it Ryan time? Jumping's in. Like.
What map are we going to? Was it Colosseo, did I say?
5 map banger.
It's a ball mirror. It's a ball.
It's a 5 map banger.
It's a 5 map banger.
Lep, I am dead. What is the empty space? Because we need a little bit more of the empty space. It's like not quite right size, is it? It's like this, I think.
Best of 7, yeah.
Oh shit, so close. Needs to be a little more. There you go. Fixed it. Vega, is this thing on? You're still copy pasting the wrong one, you fools. There you go, that's the right one. You think we got a 5 map banger on our hands now? The TVNT has to change heroes for 1.
Nah, I reckon it'll be fine.
You reckon they can a 4-0?
Yeah, I reckon it's fine.
Oh god. Hang on, let me use my drops command to get the inventory page open. Track my drops, redeem them.
Time
Almost
to claim.
done. Yeah, I'm claiming. Dude, I'm only 68% through 3 hours. Do I not have your shit? No, your shit is playing right now. You should be farming me these drops right now, bro. What is going on?
I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. You're the professional farmer. I'm just, you know.
Put in the fucking work, man.
All right. Colosseo, Diva ban, Sojin ban. DVNT is going to go Domina. Jumping is standing on Malga right now. There was a scrim we saw earlier in the week where T1 beat a Domina-style comp with a Malga. Donghak was sledding towards the enemy in that one, and it works out well for T1. We'll see if they're actually going to opt for this or if they're just going to go Reinhold. Maybe just in the mirror. It's going to be Cass on both sides as well. Juno to get everyone out of spawn, and then a Kiri TP to catch up to everyone as well. So just a straight up mirror. Kiri Lucio will never leave us. Always a solid backline. Let me get you some more volume. I was expecting this to be a very slow and pokey, shooty type of opening fight.
Can I get some numbers? 36, 35, 34, 33.
Just works.
It just works. Shooty, pokey type of fight. Quad swinging over to the side. Goes for a shot onto Heesang, can't connect, but headshot in main. A little bit of a duel taking place here, but Vigilante has lost out on it, has to backstep a little bit. Jumpin stepping forward, trying to trade out that aggro just a little bit, trying to deal some more damage. Aggerburger to U2, ending tune. Walking forward now for Quartz. It appears the Twisted Minds are winning this neutral without ever finding a kill as they start to push the cart into enemy territory. Nice deep shield for Jumpin though, and Funny Astro's been completely caught out by that one. Oh, Daniel. Long in the tooth.
Fastest man on the server, slowest man to disengage, but Lip trades it back. No supports now for Twisted Minds, so just need to wait for their next timing. They can push forward. He sang behind them, push into the wall. TVNT hopes for a trade, but can't do much more than die on point. They'll deal with Quartz as well, and a mistake from Astro opens it up for Crazy Raccoon to try and extend their lead here, and they already have a High Noon actually ready to go. Lip's walking up close. Are they going to swing early just to try and move for cart?
Swinging for the moment, but Twisted Minds Oh, big crystal charge in spawn, actually. Jumpin's going to have heaps of damage off that. You can see he's 86% to his ultimate now. High Noon available, perk equipped, all ready for Lip. He's pumping that damage. Is the first perk the double flash? Some major that gives you all the healing, right? So he's still a while away from power scaling properly. But High Noon swing comes out. Kitsune Rush in response. You can see Lip trying to backstep away from this one. But the shield from Jumpin is actually putting in insane work. It denies so much ability to peek when placed sideways like that. Push onto Jumpin now. Panopticon comes out, but I think it was blocked by TVNT's shield. So TVNT has outplayed you, or was outplayed you. Push on now. Quartz going for the High Noon in main. Has the skulls, gets stuck, doesn't get the kill. Must have been Suzu'd off, or perhaps rolled. Who knows? There's lots of ways to skin a cat. Beat comes out now. Push on. Funny Astro gets boot mid beat, but can't Ajax thanks to the Ajax protection. Quartz finds Lip though. Already one-man advantage for Twisted Minds, and TVNT used his Panopticon somewhere in the scrap. Perhaps that was also blocked by Jumpin due to the lack of kills we're seeing in the feed. But TVNT continues to muscle forward. Jumpin did that. Just not happening yet. Hello, Darius.
Well, they're chasing for Domino. Domino's slow on these disengages. He's having to take a long rotation out. Jaywu and TVNT all over him. Suzu to try and keep Jumpin alive, but Jaywu has the pulse after that. Suzu. Chirong's going to be found late as well, and all of a sudden it's opening up for Twisted Minds.
Opening up for Twisted Minds right now. They push forward. TVNT beaming onto Vigi. TP's him back into spawn, but he will survive for now. Crystal charge up top. Lip might take a bit of damage there. Quartz also has an angle to shoot him. He's saying retaking over on the side. He's giving huge damage to TVNT from behind, actually. Earth-shaking back shots. TVNT incredibly low, but still survives. Shield is up now. That is the first shield thrown down. Jumpin matches, but lead secured for Twisted.
Jumpin's doing a lot of damage here. He's nearly got another Panopticon, but this allows Simple to also charge up a quicker Kitsune Rush. So it might just be a single ult trade here. We'll see if he can connect the Panopticon this time. Waiting for that barrier array to go down. There's a chance to push through it. Kitsune Rush out as they go forward. Lip finds Jaywu as they go. Panopticon out, but Jumpin dies as he goes for that one. Has got people in a cage. Pulse bomb thrown out on the floor. Flash drive from Quartz hits 2. He kills 2 as well. Now he's on Vigi, cleaning this one up. And Quartz locks in, finds those crucial kills. Needs to not trade here, but of course he's not. Wins the duel with Lip at the end of it, and now they're going to threaten checkpoint.
Checkpoint being threatened. Twisted Minds 50 meters and climbing. The Jumpin clutch map. Where was the Rhine pick when we needed it most, really? Checkpoint being threatened so aggressively, and Jumpin, he needs to get involved. Right now, Crazy Raccoon have managed to touch the card. I suppose he's saying blinked underneath. But he's saying has gone down to Jaywu. So again, Twisted Minds, one-man lead. All they need to do is push it over the line now. Crazy Raccoon have opted to just back away from this one, concede the checkpoint in the hopes of winning a fight down the line. Quartz poking away up top, but he has good cover. He's not going to go down easy. Keeps swinging against Lip. High Noon available, though. Swings with that High Noon. No speed to help him out. Jumpin, bit of damage in the back. Another swing now. Big damage. Push into the wall for TVNT. Panopticon is massive on the backliners as well. He's received the beat. Chirong can't do anything about it. And TVNT just says we did that as he pushes through everybody on Crazy Raccoon's side.
Boop off as well, blink back on, and a recall from Heesang, but he's in big trouble. Late trades are good for him. Lips found one onto Astro. It's all they'll get though, and Astro will be back quickly. Chirong with beat advantage coming back into this next fight. Will be a chance for him to stabilize, but this is serious meterage now available for Twisted. They have a Kitsune Rush to keep pushing as well. This could force more than Crazy Raccoon want to use. Now, they are behind, all about game management for Twisted Minds. Force Crazy Raccoon to spend big. Kitsune Rush out. They go for it. He's done! TVNT's got him! Ajax! And oh, don't worry about forcing ults out. Just cancel him and win the fight anyway. Twisted Minds thoroughly on the front foot now. Not a single trade going, and all of a sudden, Coliseum Deja Vu, TVNT, all smiles, and they are threatening another full cap on Coliseum.
Absolutely blasting through it at this point. TVNT can't be stopped, man. Insane plays. Jumpin goes for the Panopticon. He misses it completely. 180 crystal charge, but the gap is closed. The East is dead. Lip kills Jaywu in spawn, maybe trying to fight for one last ride. TVNT's quite low as well, but they're not done yet. Lamp is down from Vigilante. Chirong is so low. Crystal bullet from Lip as he swings wide, takes down Funny Astro. Chirong's been traded out. TVNT will fall. Crazy Raccoon, they hang on by a thread.
They've done enough to stabilize. Quartz into the backline. Simple is pushing for that. Simple and Quartz are just killing everyone in spawn. Lip's running away. He's scared. Quartz is at your door. Do not open it. Let you in. Chirong comes back for more. Quartz kills Lip in spawn.
No
the
way.
payload is gone. They can't full cap off this. Quartz is just laughing at Korea. The champions of Korea just getting pushed over here. Quartz will finally go down. A pulse hits. They do manage to survive it though. And oh dear, Crazy Raccoon, take a breath. They need to compose themselves here.
Oh, Quartz can't be stopped, man. He's just solo killing everyone in spawn now. Keep on pushing forward. Beautiful Lucio play from Toronto. I'll give him that. Beat for beat, but Funny Astro's ahead. TVNT's been pushed and Suzu'd. So much pressure onto him. They've actually taken him down. Vigilante on the Tease doing so much damage, and Quartz, he's saying all trying to overwhelm TVNT all at once. It's still a format banger though. Don't you worry about that, folks.
All the ults for Twisted Minds online now, except for that Pulse Bomb. So they've kept hold of all of that. Saving grace for Crazy Raccoons, they did actually eventually get the retake for free, so they're not too far behind in all of this ult charge, but that beat difference could be pivotal for them. You've got to bear in mind it's a window for Vigilante rather than Kitsune Rush, so harder push. Kitsune Rush comes out from Simple here, push in, Panop's gone over the top, into that window, no one can shoot through the window now. Jaywood finds one, Jaywood finds two, Charong's stuck in here, and TVNT can finish that one off. Nowhere to go for Lip. A quick and decisive response from Twisted. Cost them 2 ults though, just versus a window, so ult trade is still positive for Crazy Raccoon. The problem is, they're going to have to ult to win the fight in their own spawn here.
Ulting for wins in spawn, just not going to win you the map is the thing. If they can't break out, they are completely doomed. He's saying, dueling on the side with Jaywood. Jaywood about half HP. High Noon Swing comes out for Lip. Everybody is right in front of him. Panopticon comes out from Jumpin', and hopefully this time it's better than a 0-man. Funny Astro and Quartz will go down as the pulse comes out. But are you really winning when you're using 3 fights in your spawn? 3 ults in your spawn, and Twisted haven't used one?
No, Jay was going to find a late trade as well, just to continue to be annoying. We'll try and get away from this one as Vigi pushes him on coast. There's another Mega to help Jay get out of here, and he's out of there. Now, coming up to the final 2 minutes. Beat for beat, but Quartz also has but High Noon to help slow him down. So again, they win that fight in spawn. They have to win another fight in the middle of the map here before they even have a chance to push for more meters. So they need to win this fight against an ult deficit, and they need to win it without trading. A very difficult situation. Now the High Noon comes in for Quartz. Beat push in on that. Charong goes flying in. They need to try and cancel it right now, but Astro has beat it back. Quartz will be fine. Jumping went all in, but he is separated. They deal with that one. The beat advantage is good for Twisted. It's just game management. Classic push gameplay. Now they have that tank advantage. They can take their time, push forward, let their DPS clean all of these players up. Lip is playing for a trade. Desperation time. Nowhere to go. Feels over, Max.
Does feel over. Jaywood pressing onwards now. Snatches up a health pack just to make life difficult for Heesang. One last push, one last fight is all it's going to take for Twisted Minds to seal the deal here, to go up 3-0. They should have the stadium mechanic where if you go up 3-0 and it's been a dominant enough win 3 times in a row, you just mercy kill them and don't have to play the 4th round. High Noon in spawn available for Lip. The cat is out for Charong. Fly Noon coming through. Finally a team with some creativity, and Quartz will fall to the play. Actually did not expect to see such a creative play coming out from a team so close to getting absolutely dominated. Jaywood's found 2 though. Push into the wall onto Charong. Jaywood's found 3. The cart. He's hanging on the cart. Oh. He's fighting Simple. Oh my god, they're going to C9, aren't they? It's Charong on stall.
The cat's here. He's won. Can anyone get there? No. Another full push on another Colosseo. Twisted go 3-0 up. And we are well on our way to that 4-map banger.
Beautiful.
How could Symmetra do this?
Format. Format banger. It's not a 7-map banger, homosexual. It's simply not.
How could Diva do this? No, Boston, he's got the hero pool now. He can play Domino, he can play Zari, he can Diva. He can do it all.
You saw the thumbnail that I have scheduled for tomorrow. I might even open it on the stream right now. Folks, this is the thumbnail that I have for tomorrow. And I mean, this is just not going to work anymore. Like, I need to get rid of this.
Pictures around. Swap those pictures around.
I need to change this to somebody else because it's not funny anymore. He's winning.
All right, map 4 predictions open. Crazy Raccoon, they need to reverse sweep. We've seen a lot of reverse sweeps in this tournament, considering there's only so many matches. But this feels like one of the taller asks here for Crazy Raccoon. 4 maps in a row. Momentum against them. Twisted Minds playing with confidence, taking duels, winning duels. Jaywood was a menace. Hell of an opening tournament for him. Quartz is back in form.
Does anyone have a picture?
Has Diva unlocked for the rest of the series.
Hey, is Sneaky Rocks the guy that does your tweets?
For OWTV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he online?
Yeah, he... let's see. Can't. Maybe he's not online.
Yeah, it might be
He's
too
not
late.
there, so-
No. Do you have like a
Yeah.
reference pictures
Face
folder
app.
somewhere? Like,
We have like an assets folder for
yeah,
players
I want
and
I want
stuff,
this
things like
photo. I want this photo
Okay.
that
Oh,
he
yeah,
used
I
for
can
his
find it.
tweet. Yeah, you
Oh,
can get
I've
it.
broken the thing.
Infected
I can get
TVNT has too many hands. You know that tweet was the first thing I saw after losing. I'm sorry, Boston. Boston, I didn't make it. I'm just opening it out of my editor's DMs, bro. Like, Boston. So like the first thumbnail that he wanted, I'll show you.
Hold on, I'll put it onto stream so you can enjoy this when I
Yeah.
find the picture.
So the first thumbnail that he wanted to do was this. He wanted to do this. And I said, I don't think I want you to do this. Oh, wait, no, this is like, I'll send it to you on Discord, because I don't know if you're Discord. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to put it on the stream, because I thought that it was a bit too suggestive, so I didn't want to do it. So then he had to pivot to that, and I said, yeah, that works. That works. I'll put it in my Discord because I don't want to put it on the stream because I got in trouble for sexual misconduct once on the stream, so I don't want to put anything that's remotely sexualizing on the stream. But this was the initial thing that the editor sent me, the one that I put in general. And I thought I don't want to take any chances on this one. Boston's not in the Discord, I don't think.
What did he say? Best Korean player ever?
Best Korean player ever. Any luck finding that picture?
Is arriving right now. I'll show you the OWCS.
Bro, what does that even mean? I have no idea, bro. Like I told the editor, no, don't use that one. Like I don't know what he was going for with it, you know? Like I don't know what it had to do with the game. Whereas like at least the JFK one, like I get it, you know? Is there an immediate unusual join activity mod event that needs to be resolved? Because like 50,
you guys can't see.
Yeah, actions resolved other. Cool. Good.
Thank you, fish themed person, for the 22 months. Hold on, let me fix OBS so you guys can see everything.
Strawberry lemonade. First time laughter. You've been falling for more than a year, but we got you.
Not that one. Not that one. I've broken more things.
That's the picture, right?
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just. I've broken my stream.
Ah, right.
There's,
I need this picture. Wow, that is so high quality.
Yeah, I mean they're the official photos.
Yeah, it's like insane. I have to stick that shit in Photoshop.
Yeah, the only problem you're gonna have is actually getting it small enough to.
Yeah, I'll just put it in Photoshop and resize it. Wow, this is awesome, meow.
Thumbnails, and I'm like, oh, they're too HD. It won't let me upload the thumbnail. Gonna be Shambali for the start of the reverse sweep. Fever ban has been used. Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon are gonna ban ball. TVNT, consider yourself targeted. Twisted Minds will ban Brig in response, so Nestiva is gonna go out of control.
Game's gone, mate.
TVNT head in his hands again. He can't believe
No!
it. I'm getting targeted every game, boys. Oh, he's looking at me sad face. Oh,
They've given up.
Poor TVNT. He wants to play ball in the grand finals. But Crazy Raccoon, they're too scared.
TVNT not on ball. GG's. 5-map banger. 5-map banger.
It's Shambali. It will be Crazy Raccoon to attack first. Twisted Minds are on Diva, Kiri, Lucio, Sojourn, Tracer. A comp they have dominated so far in this competition. Crazy Raccoon have Max back in. He will be attempted to play that Zarya. He sang onto the Vendetta here. So if you've watched anything prior to this pre-tournament and all of that, I'm on the scary numbers. You would have seen a lot of Zarya and Vendetta. Now, the less scary numbers. 58, 57, 56, 55. It just works. And it will be sticking at Zarya and Vendetta once they get eyes on the comp here. So in theory, Vendetta Zarya, it should bully TVNT. It should make his life really hard. But we've not seen that be the case so far. He's just going to stand on his high ground, make it awkward for Max to peek. Crazy Raccoon are taking a bunch of damage on the way in. They're trying to move a payload, but it might be a left-hand side swing for Lip. Eyes on Astro, but doesn't go for the shot. Crazy Raccoon, they now have the high ground.
Crazy Raccoon have top. Lip swinging, charging a rail. A little wide swing for funny Astro as TVNT pushes on, but the boop is great from Chirong. Max seems to have dropped down into main though, so they're trying to rotate and push the card through. Flip onto the high ground for Fastro, for TVNT. Where's Jaywu in all of this? Meanwhile, Heesang going for a turn on the Vendetta, hasn't found any kills. TVNT's taken a lot of damage. It's really hard to block the payload here, and TVNT might have died here. He's gone in a little bit too deep. He's lost his mech.
He would have got out if he was on ball, but unfortunately banned. Quartz will get the better of Lip.
Jaywu.
Jaywu's found one in the backline. They're making this costly for Crazy Raccoon. A remake for TVNT. The suit is back. All of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon, they might just have to back out. Max is low. Heesang is dead. The chase is on. Max is too low. And Twisted Mind somehow, some way, they clutch that fight from nowhere.
Interch says getting ads for some reason, so here you go. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Immo, you've got like 9 hours until the thing ends. Simple, up on the high ground now, poking forward, and it's really difficult for Crazy Raccoon, even without TVNT. Somehow, Twisted Minds are able to clutch it out. Starting to feel like they look unbeatable. Slide on, Quartz flips across. Jaywu's already killed Heesang. Suzu doesn't save backline, but Lip has found funny Astro, so not too shabby. TVNT finds another kill onto Maxo, and Crazy Raccoon just playing from a deficit every damn fight. Push on, big Suzu comes through. Quartz stopped to aim the shot and misses it as a result, but he will not miss on Chirong.
Yeah, beams Chirong instead, so he's right back at it. It doesn't miss twice. The Vendetta hiding in spawn here. Jaywu's going to force him back on that disruptor shot as well. Really wants to force the Vendetta out. They'll get the late kill as well. Crazy Raccoon starting to run out of time. There was a window there when Astro died where Chirong was going to get the beat. Keep anyone alive. But let's all take a stop and let's all think of Vega's face.
Thinking about Vega's face right this second. Oh. I need to get an ML7 style drops ends timer, bro. Oh, did you watch any of Ambush's IRL co-stream, by the way?
Ambush's?
Yeah, that's Ambush. She's the Team Liquid lady.
I didn't know. How was it?
I don't know. I didn't watch.
Oh. Did anyone get eyes on that?
Did anybody watch Ambush's IRL Bootcamp co-streams?
She did like a little, I guess, like view party afterwards with a few of the players. I think, or like Tasmo was there and like Lucy, you know, the Peps guy.
The guy that was just like an absolute legend.
The ping pong.
Mr. Interface,
yeah. Yeah, class guy. He had a billion tech equipment for me and Max. He smoked Chris in ping pong. Just a top guy. Oh, meanwhile, we've unpaused, and Crazy Raccoon have found a way to break out of spawn. Blink and you miss it, but Crazy Raccoon, they've won a fight, and they didn't even really have to use any ults for it. So, they'll have a bunch of ults to throw at this one. It will be beat for beat. A clock to start the fight for Lip, maybe even force that beat early, but most importantly, Max has the grab. This should be the finishing ult here. More powerful, and they have to get this one right, Crazy Raccoon. Only a minute left.
Jwoo already forces to slide out of Lip. It's Charong that gets the bubble. TVNT has lost his suit. Beat comes out for Funny Astro, but Max is still alive. Funny Astro's dead, and now we use the grab 5v3. That'll be the first point, but expensive. Good God. Lip kills everything. Whoa!
Whoa! Clean up the Lip there. Those 3 low health players didn't stand a chance. Lip will get the clean up, and they'll get themselves on first point. Cost them most of everything, but they got a Kitsune Rush Sundering Blade around the corner, slightly quicker than Simples as well, so Twisted Mind's gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Might just be a kite on the horizon for them to try and avoid some of these, but Crazy Raccoon, they'll take the free push and hopefully be able to use some of these ults to gain more meters for themselves. All the while, though, Simple getting closer and closer to that Kitsune Rush. If that one's a mirror, again, they still have ult advantage, so it's still a good situation for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my days, Kitsune Rush comes out, they push forward in the back, Jwoo comes deep, hits the pulse, kills both DPS with one pulse. Jwoo, I was wondering what his face looked like now as he presses forward looking for the final cleanup kills. Bubbles down, Suzu's out, Vigilante TP's back to spawn. Max is incredibly low, but TVNT just won't let up. He goes deeper and deeper still, trying to kill Vigi, succeeds in killing Vigi, matrixes that beam, and will eventually... Oh, he's not even going to go down.
Not going to go down, so I think it's a spawn camp with a baby now for Twisted Minds as they try and get TVNT's mech back. He still needs 60-odd%, little bit there on Lip, but Lip doesn't miss, and that will be TM having to concede a bit of space as a result for this, but they didn't actually use the Kitsune Rush or anything in the end, Twisted Minds. They need to be careful not to get staggered out late here, but no slice connection for Heesang means they should be okay to pick up TVNT from spawn, taking this next fight. So Simple has the Kitsune Rush for the fight, but Heesang can stop them getting full value with that Sundering Blade. Other ults, Max is close to another grab again, a potential finisher. Heesang with a big old swing over the top. Not too much damage. Kitsune Rush push comes through from Simple. Swinging round the kiters. Well, they're just out of there, aren't they?
Yeah, they've completely kited this one. Easy pickings. Quartz up top takes down Lip. Oh, farewell, brother. Rest easy. Quartz swinging now. Dangerous for Heesang. Beat comes out for Charong. Heesang doesn't get it. The one man that might have. Slashes on, goes down, and Twisted Minds. They need to touch cart, but... Wait. Hold on.
Trade?
Nah.
They have the grab. They're stabilizing on coast here. TVNT looks to see if he can catch him on the exit, but now he's just going to get beamed for a while. Doesn't quite have the bomb yet, so he flies back more. And all of a sudden, the Suzu's been forced as well, but pushes on for Crazy Raccoon. Chance to go more, but Astro does have this beat in 2% time. Looking for the swing onto the corner, but they're just taking too much damage. Now it's coming back to a 5v5. Heesang's trying to go flying in. Sundering Blade looking at it, slashes, but everyone's behind the wall. Cannot connect as Quartz is clocking back. Now Crazy Raccoon, they go out. Quartz at the back though, hits the dink, doesn't get the kill. Heesang tries to respond, takes damage. Crazy Raccoon stabilize again, but Max still has this grab.
Max has the grab, could be all they need. Kitsu comes out through main, Lip on the run. Everybody kiting back, but the beat is out for Astro. No counter beat for Charong. Grab is just too damn good though. Funny Astro down. Max continuing to beam. TVNT with a second kill. How does he do it? Lip has the clock, but he's just going to opt not to use it. Twisted Minds. Does Lip know that it's last fight?
He's lose it now. He's just on the low ground. TVNT's just going to wave him goodbye.
Let me rewind. Let me rewind. Did he not... Like, he's had this clock for like...
Close before the fight, no?
He's at 93 at the beginning of the fight. When the grav comes out, he's got it.
Wilder says your goat can't read a clock.
What the fuck? Format banger. Format banger.
I mean, looking at the end of that Colosseo, right? Just frazzled, aren't they?
All right.
Blown out of the water here.
All right, so the drops end in 12 hours, so I'll redeem a 12-hour gift sub promotional thing. That's the method.
Oh, look, replay of this one, and Lip just backs it up, and he's just slashing his sword. Perfectly played against this grab as well. TVNT drops the bomb, so everyone has to D-peek. Astro with the beat to give them all over health and make sure that baby can get back into remake. Then they just keep pushing. Later, Kitsune Rush as well. And Twisted Minds now 2 points away from winning the boot camp.
I'm trying to work out how these tokens work.
Tokens?
You know, the gift sub crap? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I was going to start a 12-hour one, and it says 2 promos. Like, does that mean... What? Does 8 do 1 promo? What? Oh, it's how many I would have left. After starting, you will have 2 promos and 12 hours of promo. Yes, start my promo. Done. All right, now gift subs are cheaper for 12 hours. So when I go and give people drops right at the end of the program, if someone's like, yo, thanks so much for giving me my drops, maybe they will be happy with the discount. You know, that's method.
This guy's bait in favor. It's going to be full mirror this time. Max and Heesang going over to the Diva and Tracer to match them on this. Twisted Minds on the verge. You ask if there's a trophy? I don't know. But they'll probably get some flowers at least. They normally get flowers in these scenarios, so hope TM gets some flowers. Quartz will swing left-hand side. Disruptor shot out will be denied. Lots of damage onto Tron. No kill, but they have the high ground now, TM. They continue to box him back as Quartz looks for a juicy target. Just tries to get damage on the Diva, not too much. Fly through from Max. Gets Funny Astro on the drive back here. So opening pick. Chance for Crazy Raccoon to claim some space. J-Woo does find a trade here, but that's for support sound. No healing for TM. They just want trades and staggers now. Quartz, he'll get 2. That'll do it. Out in the baby form. Max is still there, dancing around, trying to deal with this one. They come back. Max and Heesang, they'll live to tell the tale. Bit more water on the mouse mat now, just to make sure Quartz can get it over the line. But the trades mean the cart keeps moving.
Big heals coming through now. Simple will pocket Funny Astro through thick and thin, but Chirong has a substantial lead on the beat drop. Never count out Crazy Raccoon, no matter how hard Twisted Minds are dominating. As long as it's not a sim meta, I believe that Crazy Raccoon have the ability to turn things around. Although, admittedly, that maybe requires the glue named Shu. He's saying no recall, railed in the back, holding it on cart now as he gets pocketed by Vigi. Chirong, very close to the beat. You can tell Crazy Raccoon are just playing slow for this turn. No forced issues. I feel like TVNT would have already gone in and tried to kill somebody by now. Max is just going to lose his suit at 99% on a bomb and 99% on a beat. So at that stage, all of that good work playing slow might have been undone. Jay will be traded out, actually. It's doable here for Crazy Raccoon. They've got so many ults online. Chirong with the clutch. Gene drops the beat. Everybody receives it. TVNT's gone deep somewhere else and gone for a bomb. Funny Astro getting run down by Heesang, but lives as Simple pockets him through the damage. Lip flipped out into main, and Twisted Minds, they're still pushing cart. Can you get numbers?
A quick sync check. I think you're ahead of me. 46, yeah. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, done. 39. B in response from Astro, 37, 36. Vigilante's got the Kitsune Rush, but 2 support ults for Twisted Minds here. Will be able to get the kill onto Trong on the way out. Another D-Mech onto Max means they keep getting it rolling. Are we back in sync?
Yeah, we're back in sync. All good. TVNT shifts up onto the high ground now, trying to chase down Vigilante, but not done yet. Funny Astro on the cart, dueling with Heesang. Heesang is stalling very well. He did not catch the wave with everybody else, though, so Lip is going to have to come back and clutch with the clock, while Vigilante back on some spawn tech, trying to beat Chirong, coming back on a cute Juno, then TPing out. Touch comes through for Max. Lip with a very early clock trying to zone people back. Maybe they just trade this. Oh, wow. Max actually loses his suit during the clock. Gets the remech, but now Twisted Minds have a really large ult advantage. Quartz with the clock can swing out. Whoa! Vigi double headshot on Quartz during the overclock. Funny Astro boxed up in the back. Crazy Raccoon, they needed that clutch so badly, but they've got it. Pushing deep for Max. Heesang's down, but Max has found one. He just needs to keep fragging out. He's lost his suit instead. TVNT! He's hungry for it. He pushes deep. He goes for the one bop on Chirong. The Suzu's good. Max is about to find his tennis suit once more. Bomb on top of the car. Crouch under there. Boop! Layup from Funny Astro. Perfect. Crazy Raccoon sliding on. Quartz through the connector. Coming in to... Oh my god. 0.01 meters. Heesang kills Fastro. Chirong so low. Suzu's good again from Vigilante. Heesang, he has the pulse bomb, but he's so scared to get off the car. He sticks Quartz! No Suzu! Chirong died before getting the beat, but he needs to keep stalling. TVNT's killed Heesang on the card. Kill him, Vigi! Vigi's killing everything on the Kiriko right now. Max is back in suit. Twisted Minds, have they got a chance? Max has pushed off point. Fastro's on point. He's denied them with the boop!
Daniel! How has he done this? How have TM got away with this? Even when it's over, it's not over! Twisted Minds steal the point, and they just won't go down!
There's no way. I think
There's
they changed the times, I swear. In this patch, or like in the patch at the beginning of this season, they changed the times. I got a boop in ranked where I was like, there's no way this is possible, you know? Like I booped someone off the card and I got the cap, and I swear they changed the times without announcing it in the patches. It's so weird. Vigilante has a Kitsune rush. Chirong has the beat as well. Crazy Raccoon, absolutely illegal way to lose. Criminal. We will be seeing that play in The Hague. Double support ultimate online. They can try to push for it, or they can just hold for the corner. I've blown my voice out screaming about the C9.
I know. TVNT has killed Lip now. Kitsune rush beat from Chirong. 4v5 trying to win. Astro has the beat back now. He goes for it, but Quartz dies before he can cast it. 4v4 now. Max eyes on the back line here. Bunny Astro has found Vigivo. They're chasing it. Chirong has juked him. Recall for Jaywoo to get back in the fight. TVNT deletes Chirong now. They're stabilizing around. Max has to die on payload. 1 minute 15 seconds left on the clock. One more fight. Twisted Minds, and they will 4-0 Crazy Raccoon in this grand final.
One fight away. Overclock for Lip needs to be the clutch merchant that we've all so desperately needed for... Oh my god. Overclock, Pulse, Diva Bomb for Crazy Raccoon. They're swinging forward. The situation is even on the Twisted Minds side. Point pressure is about to be huge. 4 meters remain. Now 3. They're taking so much time with it. Be careful, guys. Headshot onto Heesang and he doesn't recall. Pulse onto Max. He has to pop the bomb. Lip is overclocking. He slides forward. He can't find the angle on Quartz. Max's bomb has killed Jaywoo somehow. Lip slides in, hits the headshot on Quartz. Clutch Merchant and TVNT is still alive. They are not out of the woods yet. Even with Funny Astro alone on the card, I wouldn't say they're out of the woods at this point. Max wants to push forward, but that was Crazy Raccoon using Diva Bomb and Clock. That's now available for TVNT and for Quartz. Beats are dead even. Kitsus are quite close, but a 10% Kitsune rush advantage could make the difference in this overtime fight.
Quartz with the overclock, 13 seconds left. All comes down to this for Twisted Minds to drop the shot out. Quartz has the clock. Heesang behind with a pulse bomb. Getting marked by Velucio. Quartz has a Diva in his face. Just trying to burn through damage on Max. Pulse bomb is a miss from Heesang. Slide away from Quartz. He kills Heesang for that one as well. TVNT has got a bomb in the back. Max is all alone. He's going to get demexed. He doesn't have another bomb. Still too far away from support ults. Down. Crazy Raccoon may need an almighty clutch beat from Chirong. He's going to keep him alive. Way. Finds another kill. Booped away. Astro is 96. He can't get to the beat. Surely Susan comes out. Daniel, he gets him a beat. He shuts him down. Jaywoo, last person standing. Lip's going to clean him up. Crazy Raccoon, it's not over yet.
Oh my god, Funny Astro. Making me scream on both points.
Oh.
Holy shit.
5 map banger!
5 map banger! Yes! The Funny Astro plays on this map are just legendary. Actually legendary.
This is an iconic one from Daniel. Can we take a look at that boop again? Yeah, should we interrogate Daniel C9? I think as well that Jaywoo kill at the start, the fight for self-destruct, like right at the start. I think it was a boot from Chirong as well. I think it was like big clutchy. All right, let's get eyes on how Daniel.
Wait, did Daniel Ajax twice?
Twice?
Someone said double Ajax. There's only one Ajax on that map, right?
Yeah, I don't remember another one.
Why is there a Funny Astro-shaped cap between Saudi Arabia and Korea?
Oh, as in Chirong and Astro. Chirong did last map. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Alright, so at this point in time, it's only Astro throwing himself up point. TVNT is dead. Simple is about to be dead. Quartz is going Sombra. There's 0.1, well, 1 centimeter in it. Vigi is anchoring point. He boops him away. Yes, honestly, if Vigi Suzu's the boop, they just win. I mean, they won anyway. So
what was Lip chasing? Why did Lip slide off the cart like that? Like, what's Lip sliding to over there? There's nothing there.
It's Jaywoo. It's Jaywoo, I think.
Oh, is it? I thought Jaywoo was getting chased by, Ah, no, the Kiri's getting chased.
Yeah,
so
he's coming underneath. Yeah, he's sliding on Jaywoo. So Vigi gets the touch. Lip chases below Jaywoo.
Yeah. Lip died to Jaywoo too.
Yeah, it's just
slid into the tracer. Slid into the tracer and killed himself.
Jaywoo recalls, and he just deletes him.
No, I think the most impressive part, honestly, was in the recontest from Crazy Raccoon. Chirong is like 97 on beat, and in order to get it, he hard jumps into Quartz's face and like triple dinks him for the final bits of ult charge to then animation cancel his beat on the card. Here, 90% on beat for Chirong, 93%, 97, triple dink on Quartz, animation cancel on the card. Like, insane.
Yeah, like this is... I mean, I didn't even almost consider it, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, they're not close enough, you know? When they got that kill onto Max, I was like, they're not close enough.
He's just
and then
fucking
Vigi hits that crucial kill as, like, Astro's casting it as well.
The girl's going crazy for his Ajax and then going double crazy for Fastro's Ajax to Vigi, like... Holy shit, dude. Just Lucio City. Why is
Crowd loves
Astros...
Crazy Raccoon. I mean, of course, they watch him every week. Let's get some comms on this.
They're chill as fuck, bro.
No reaction to that Ajax, by the way. Like, they just called it, like... Credit to Astro as well. Like, I know it ends in an Ajax, but he did so well to live that long, right? Like, he's duking 5 players shooting at him.
Tron looks like he can rotate apples in his head. 100%. Everyone on this stage can rotate apples, I promise you. You don't make it to the grand finals of an international event without being able to spin an apple in your head. I'm sorry.
What about Simple?
100%. Unter, your drops have been screwing me. Hydration, Winston, OWCS, Home Zen, and Hongzhou Spark Weapon Charm. Shit, yeah. I got bad drop RNG, bro. You might have to try over a Commander X's.
I mean, I got Car Wash some insane drops before, so...
What does rotate apple mean? Picture an apple in your head, right? And then rotate it. Can you do that? Can you spin an apple in your head?
You got the Spit... Did you actually, Lemon? That's insane. A Spitfire Rhine skin?
God, I watched you Nixel Genji. Thank you, Unter.
That's class.
Cursed. What color is your apple? I show speed.
LA Valiant Orisa. The Fate skin. I got Spitfire Sim. Artemis got that as well for Midabomb. Why is that lip play of the game thing?
I don't know who to left dead for. All the players in this lobby are good, Smeagol. You don't have to.
It's a rough one. I mean, you're 100% right, Ham Parrot.
I think I forgot my medicine. Lep, you need to watch the moment in the VOD, like maybe the last minute and a half of the cat fight, dude. The cat v cat. You need to see it. It's the chat in the last minute and a half of the cat fight. Holy fuck. When you died in the final second, I don't think I've ever seen the chat move so fast. It's faster than Stockholm, like. Oh,
Alright, Twisted Minds have banned Zarya.
Oh, yeah.
Targets on Max here.
It appears I've already done it.
Crazy Raccoon have banned Brig. I don't know why they banned Brig, because everyone's more likely. I mean, we're just going to get a Kiri Lucio mirror anyway, so it's somewhat inconsequential, really. This just has D.Va, Tracer, Sojourn, Kiri Lucio written all over it, right?
I wish I could agree. Oh, they're keeping Max in. They're realizing that D.Va's broken after 5 maps of playing jumping and losing every time. 5 map banger.
When I spin the apple, am I supposed to see the apple with color or just an outline like Daredevil? I think there's a scale. I can't remember what it was. There's like 5 levels, so I think there's a scale for, I guess, like the level of detail and what you can do. So now there's like a scale to it all.
Can you rotate an apple images? Can you visualize an apple in your head? Nothing. Silhouette. More detailed silhouette with like a very tiny tinge of color. Red apple with detail. Can you juggle apples in your head? I can see somebody juggling a couple of apples right now, but the hands are a little vague because I don't really know how juggling works. I can just sort of see like a loop.
I don't have emotion.
Yeah.
Just the hands are moving.
Guys, did anyone even play Vegas Eternal Ram? I hope not. I haven't seen a vibe please in a minute, Box. That's like a derpy emo. 7 map banger. I can visualize like that in my head.
Esperanza, Crazy Raccoon. Well, they're on the backswing. They will be playing D.Va, Tracer, Sojourn, Kiri Lucio. They won that Shambali on very much the same mirror, but that was an absolute scrap. Really could have gone either way, but Twisted Minds ultimately did get a little bit get out of jail there with Astro saving that first point, so maybe this is the best option for them. But Twisted Minds, everyone's who banned Bazaria, they're happy to lean into this as well. Going to be full rail for Lip, and it's Esperanza Max, so take a little layback here. It'll be a while Sojourns go fishing with his rails.
Yeah, I might just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. 2 minutes later, we'll see our first pick. Rail being charged. No chance of a kill coming off the first rail, though, so that will go nice and wide. Quartz swinging 90 rail. Needs to charge it up that little bit more before actually finding a kill. He's found Chirong out in the open, but he's also been boxed in this corner by Max. Max not interested in committing to the bit, though. Not going to push all the way through. Lip has actually used his slide to go main, but he's behind his D.Va, so he should be totally fine. But Lip over on the flank now, still has 100 charge. Headshot onto Funny Astro, no kill converted. He's got Quartz pretty low though. Good God, he's a headshot machine. Snare in the sky. Fastro, watch yourself, cleaving through with that rail, but still can't convert the kill. Suzu saves him, but Funny Astro will trade out with Lip. Quartz gets the shot in the end. Quartz finds Chirong as well. Quartz finds Vigi. That's 3 for Quartz. Oh my days. Max still fighting for it. I'm buffering.
So, I think we're outside. I was saying it's going to be clean up now. TVNT is going to force Max all the way
What time
out.
are you at?
You ready for some numbers?
Yeah.
Quartz's face. 23, 2, 21.
I'm just
20,
multi-buffers.
19,
Like, I'm just going to refresh.
18. Shout when you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's going to be 12, 11.
Just works.
10. Just works. Kitsune rush advantage for Simple. Astro even on beat charge here. Lip slightly ahead on that overclock. Simple with a chance to go here. They should be aware they've got a slim advantage. You can see TP round Kitsune around the corner. Crazy Raccoon, they have to back it up. Eyes on the backline, but TVNT can't find the pick he wants, but they can find Max behind. 99 to bomb. It always happens to Max. Now it's going to be an opening pick on the tank, and Crazy Raccoon are going to be forced out of here. Hesan going to take the shortcut through the respawn, and now they are threatening some more late kills and the cap.
Well, I buff it again, so let's lower the quality.
31. 30,
okay, I'm still 10 seconds behind you, so I have to hit the live button again.
27,
Left head stream, it's just unbelievable.
25,
I get all this way without tech issues.
22, 21,
20, 19 buffering.
18.
Yeah, I'm watching it on Twitch. Like, legit,
Okay.
I have to watch it off YouTube.
Well, I can try and sync with you on Twitch. Yeah. Quartz with the overclock out. Kitsune rush in response from Vigi. Quartz is going to slide out. Happy with that 1-for-1 trade. Little fly up top from Max, but Quartz will have full bucket as always. More pressure onto Quartz, but the bucket never stops. Twisted Minds will hold onto the high ground now, beat for beat. Lip with a clock advantage if he wants to try and force the issue earlier. Chorong underneath, it's a beat to start the fight. Astro has it back, catches everyone except for Jaewoo, but that should be enough. Bomb launched into
Astro
the sky
beat
from
it?
Max, just around the corner from Astro as well. Clock back from Lip now, he's DMX TVNT. He slides in for the baby, bumps into the bomb, he trades 1 for 1! TVNT, even when he's dead, he gets it done. Jaewoo's pulse bomb will DMX Max in the end, and now he's fighting this. Lucio has to recall. Scrap for the cap, but the cap's actually gone through during all of this. Astro will clean everyone up. Jaewoo now turning his attention to this one behind, but it is just desperation from Vigi. He goes down.
Numbers.
All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
12,
10,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Just
9.
works.
Just works, doesn't it? Sorry about the tech issue, guys. I don't control whether or not YouTube decides to serve to a lowly Australian. Lip dumps a rail. Already swinging forward now, but he's walking back into a snare. He's taking a lot of damage just off that. Chorong's dead again. TVNT has absolutely destroyed Lip, and suddenly Twisted Minds, 89-meter lead. No fight wins for Crazy Raccoon on this map. Avril Theory about to be in play.
Go in over 100 meters, and that's what TVNT looks like when he gets over 100 meters on Esperanza. No ults left in the bank for Twisted Minds. Quartz is just going to die as well, so a saving grace here for Crazy Raccoon, a way back in, but shades of Colosseo in some of this. More pressure onto TVNT, but I think Twisted Minds will just be happy. They'll lose the fight here. They'll stall out the robot. They'll get to meet again on mid. They will have a slight beat advantage over Chorong, but is a Kitsune Rush ready to go for Vigi. So Crazy Raccoon should have for more significant ults in play come this next fight, but same as Colosseo, it's a long way back for Crazy Raccoon.
A very long way back indeed. Now, God, 106 meters on the board. Avril Theory about to be tested. Again, there's no way, and we stole his emote. Lip, so close here. 95% on the overclock. Quartz is at 98, so they're neck and neck. Funny Astro, that little bit ahead on the beat drop. Doesn't want to use it early, so be careful about forcing the beat trade. Slide up onto the high ground for Quartz. He rips the clock. Lip is wide swinging, very aggressive indeed, but the beat is still available, and Crazy Raccoon, they're just greeting it. Now they drop the beat after all this time. Funny Astro! Oh, so close to an Ajax there, but Max couldn't finish the job. Would have been beautiful to see another one of those. Overclock available for Lip now. The beat has been forced. Need a carry from Lip right now. Swings over on the side, dumps a rail. He's starting to see enough to actually justify dumping it. Heesang goes for the pulse, can't connect. TVNT Jaewoo, only men with ultimates on Twisted Mind's side. Lip is still not using this clock. He dumps the rail. It feels like he's wanting to slide top, but I'm not sure you can do it with double slide from here. Walking up to the right now, dumps it, rips the clock, but everyone from Twisted Minds, they've kited out. Max is so far in. Oh, the flanky comes through. Right. Funny Astro, boxed in, taken, but TVNT is just doing it all. He takes Lip. Jaewoo trades Chorong. They've lost cart.
They've lost cart. Jay was sitting that one as well. He recalls back to the team, and now TVNT is just cleaning up everyone behind. It's all gone wrong for Crazy Raccoon despite that good pinch from Lip. And now back over to Crazy Raccoon's side of the map. Kitsune Rush advantage for Simple in this next fight as well. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have to fight for all of this. How close these two teams have been in the mirror. How doggy these fights have been, full of trades back and forth. This suits Twisted Minds now, but as long as the fights remain scrappy and full of trades, it's going to be impossible for Crazy Raccoon to catch up all the meters they need. Crazy Raccoon needs to start outplaying Twisted Minds by significant margins. Max will stall it out. Kitsune Rush ready for Simple. Shift has been used, so he's on the chase. TVNT has got Lip boxed in the other side. He's got 2 kills, make it 3. TVNT will be cleaning up on point. Max is out of Meg, not a single trade. And I'm talking about a comeback for Crazy Raccoon. We need to start talking about the full push.
Oh, it's going to be full pushable, isn't it? It's so rough right now for the side of Twisted Minds. Of Crazy Raccoon. Quartz swinging forward now, 89% on another overclock. Lip is not even close anymore. It is pure domination. Railgun comes out. Chorong has fallen. There's not going to be a better beat coming out from him. Slide on Max. He's eaten a pulse bomb, but he's lost his life. Quartz rips the clock, kills him. Lip slid in to try and get amongst it. He's going to go down too. Funny Astro's actually died with the beat here, which could make all the difference. Chorong comes out, skylining. 3 meters on the clock. Lip has to slide on just a touch. He double slides into the back, trying to aura Max, but it's not going to happen. He's saying trade Quartz, no hit scan left now. Chorong 95% on that beat drop, but he's not going to get it off, is he? Because TVNT has eaten him alive. He's saying good with another. Takes down Simple, takes down TVNT. Jaewoo will kill Vigi, but he's saying one after another. He finds those kills. He saves the day.
Hisang has kept Crazy Raccoon alive in this one with almost trades in the backline. The beat one, or the denial of the beat opportunity for Astro there, the most crucial. We'll go back over onto mid, and Crazy Raccoon, they have support ult advantage. So again, there's opportunities to get back into this, but the trades are just going to be painful for him every time. Quartz is already up around the initial cap here. Blink through from Hisang to get that right side position. And Quartz will deep-peek a little bit here, but Crazy Raccoon, they have the Kitsune rush when they have the opportunity. Max is getting a bit closer. Kitsune rush from Vigi. Beat back from Astro now. Catches everyone except Jay with wrong. He's got the layer beat. It's another scary beat, but he gets it off, and Lip will kill Quartz as a result. The beat advantage is paying off, but Jay has found a trade on Chutrong. Now they all over TVNT, who won't be committing the bomb. Astro is just dying on the robot, making sure it doesn't move, making sure they manage the game correctly here, as Astro will be booped left and right before going down. But that was both support ults out, and now Twisted Minds a Kitsune rush for the next fight.
Don't call it a comeback. Been here for years, Xavier. Pushing forward now, Twisted Minds. They do have a Kitsu, they do have a bomb. They still haven't conceded even checkpoint. 138 meters on the board. Big ult bank coming online for them by the time overtime hits. Lip with an overclock. He is playing back of main. He's looking for his target, but Simple has actually gone in and fed. Quite uncharacteristic of young Simple. Max has traded out his life. Bomb and overclock have both been forced from Crazy Raccoon here in a panic, and this is a real worst case scenario for them. The bank has been drained. He's saying being picked, that was bad enough. But now Twisted Minds, they can start ping-ponging to even deny the checkpoint. TVNT is all the way in, but he's booped up into the sky. Quartz has killed Chirong in this scene, and it's just absolutely disastrous for Crazy Raccoon. One fight left, losing cart control as it happens. Max, what are we going to do, mate? They're staggering.
Yeah, they're going to stagger him out as well, and his silver lining of Simple going down in that fight is now he has Kitsune rush for this. Look, Twisted Minds, they have 15 seconds on the clock. They need to win one more fight. They've got 4, nearly 5 ultimates, and Crazy Raccoon, they've got nothing. A Hisang pulse bomb. He's the biggest pulse bomb anyone on Earth has seen. Crazy Raccoon are up against it. Team are pushing. They are ready for this. A chance to become the Bootcamp champions if they can win this next engage. Lip is going round onto the right.
They C9'd.
Runs into Quartz. He slides out. They C9'd. It ends not with a bang, but with a whimper. 4-1, 5-map banger. Twisted Minds, your Bootcamp champions. UB out, KSA out to congratulate the boys. And will Korea ever catch EMEA? I think not. Give me the link and I'll pop it in as a browser source. That'll save me a job.
Yeah. You have to copy the whole thing, not just...
well,
yeah, the text is a part of the link.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ads.
Ending tune by Unter. We had a good run. We had a good run, everybody. Welcome to the Saudi Decade of Domination.
You guys can see that? Where should I put it? I'm probably going to have to move my thing for marbles anyway.
Is your webcam larger than mine?
Do you reckon I have time for chili? How long? We'll do like a post-game interview and stuff, right? Do you reckon this is time to maybe just sneak in a chili?
You're getting rated, right? So, will you be doing giveaways,
Yeah.
Unter? I might give away some codes when Frogger raids me or something.
Oh, you getting the frog raid again?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to try and squeeze in a chili.
Go fast, mate.
I'll leave you with... There's only one way to eat chili.
You got to beat the
As fast as
Raiders.
possible. I'm running. I'm hoping to do a post-game interview and I'll be alright, you know?
Yeah, true.
We'll see.
Will you stay after the tournament? Yes, regular Zos. OWCS drops preseason, bootcamp finals, streaming till drops end. Put that in the title. How's that? Hello, Chloe Live. Oh shit, Frogger just raided me now. No wonder Chloe Live is saying hello. My alert box hadn't caught up. Hello, Frogger viewers. That was really fast. Frogger must have really wanted to go to bed. That was insanely fast. Get a load of this guy. I announced it earlier, or at least I didn't prepare an announcement, so I decided to just say it. I am the social lead for the Australia Overwatch World Cup this year. And this is your general manager, the man on the screen right now. His name is Smash. And then our coach is also named Smash, a different person. So yeah, the Australia committee's decided I took your fucking job. Yes, I did, Jared. Yes, I did. Thanks for the raid, mate. All right, well, I said I was going to do some giveaway stuff when Frogger's viewers got here. I didn't realize that they were going to be here right this second. Allow me to boot up marbles on stream to make this a little bit more transactional, shall we? Would anybody like to play marbles in the hopes of getting some codes? There's only one correct answer to this question. I'm just booting into Steam, finishing my Mega Bonk update, and that'll do. I have 400 hours on marbles on stream this year. What a disaster. Yahoo. Yeah. I'll be streaming till the drops end, folks, if you're here to collect your OWCS stuff. So yeah, I'll be going till the campaign ends. So do not fret if you are trying to snag your program-friendly drops. Let me get a nice marbles race up. I have to start capturing the game instead of Overwatch, because we're pivoting to being a marbles streamer. Go race. And then yeah, I'll play some comp. Wait, you're so friendly, this is Slay. Thanks, Chloe. Rest assured, I am simply the worst. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Alright. Chuck a play in the chat if you want to get into the race. I'll be giving away some bundles. Let me check what I'll be giving away, because I have not consulted the haven't consulted the sheet yet. Can start out with an Avatar The Last Airbender bundle. Appears my alert box just caught up, and that's Frogger rating me with 14,000 viewers. Unprecedented, but that's just the Frogger diff, I'm afraid. But yeah, Avatar The Last Airbender bundle to anybody who wishes to receive it. Drop a play in the chat. We'll roll up some marbles. I'll put the marbles. Marbles are happy where they're at right now, actually. And yeah. Oh, Admiral Raptor. This guy is the quietest lurker ever. I don't know whether he watches my stream or whether he actually just works out when the games are... Like, he probably watches the main broadcast and then he tunes into my stream when the matches end in the hopes of rolling up a marble. Because this guy never types anything in the chat. But he does show up. Wait, what team you supporting in OWCS? Caden, your boy? I'm actually the co-streamer for T1. So I believe I'm contractually obliged to say that I was supporting T1 at this event. But if I were to, you know, if we were to construct a hypothetical where I was allowed to support a team after T1 had been knocked out of the event, if I was going to be supporting someone, you know, let's have a think. I quite like Virtus Pro. Because I got, you know, Smash, the coach of that team, is a friend. I like some of the guys on Twisted Minds. I got Fernando coming out in his bloody Carhartt to give them the champions. What an absolute piss take of a prize. I love that. It's like a, it's like a big novelty check, but there's no numbers on it. It's just a piece of paper that says champions. It's blank on the back. Get out. No trophy, no novelty check. Just the word champions. That's beautiful. May Rice, thank you so much for the gift sub. Junie Log, thank you very much for the prime as well. Welcome. I'm fucking crying. I'm actually crying. Oh god. Between that and the in-game spray saying champions, roses, champions. They're doing a little interview for Jay-Woo here, but let's get the marbles underway. I won't waste too much of your time. 60 seconds to get into the marbles race. Avatar: The Last Airbender bundle up for grabs. Do I still get rewards if I keep watching you, even if you play Rivals? Well, I'm not going to play Rivals, Ghost 244485, so there's no worries there. We'll be only Overwatch tonight with a little stopover in Marbles on stream at a given point. But yeah, giving away a code of this, this Marbles race will win an Avatar: The Last Airbender bundle. Welcome back, Savvy. We're playing. Welcome back. Frogger rated me literally instantly, like frame perfect raid. Who do you main? Would you believe I'm a Lucio one trick? Frogger and I were cut from the same cloth. It's just Frogger was cut right from a really well-designed, well-made piece of the cloth, and I was cut from like an edge piece that's been getting frayed by friction for like a really long time. You got that Doom on you for real?
You'll be alright, FFX, don't worry. I'll be live for at least, what time will be on? I don't think I'll make it to the end of this countdown, but we'll get a long way there. You'll get 4 hours at least, no problem.
Thanks for the 18
months.
Thank you,
Verto, for the tier 1 as well.
Yeah, I might play comp tonight. I could play on the altar, I could play on the main, I don't know. Maybe it would be good for me to play some OWCS if there are some main games going at night tonight. Oh, Xavier, you need to rewind in the VOD, by the way, bro. Look at the prize. They came out, and Fernando walks out in his Carhartt jacket with a massive... It looks like a big novelty check, but it's just a one-sided, like, essentially cardboard poster that just says champions on it. It's like, instead of a trophy, it's a piece of cardboard, and the players turned it around on stage, and it's blank on the back.
Wait, have I gone far enough back chat?
Like, Yuvi's holding it right now. But like when Fernie comes out with it and the players look at it and turn it around, it's so fucking good.
Oh, here he is. He's got the placard.
we didn't
How
have
much did you win, guys?
We didn't have a trophy budget for this. Oh, Quartz interview, hang on.
Worked really hard for this, and we showed today that we don't need Sim to be the best in the door.
Beast.
일단 코치 선수가 오늘 우승해서 너무 기분이 좋고 팀원들과 함께해서 아주 베스트 모습을 보여준 것 같아서 정말 기분이 좋다. 이렇게 얘기한 것 같아요. 지금 토요사님께서 잘 안 들려가지고 인이어가 좀 없거든요. 그러다 보니까 제가 슬쩍 듣고 이런 것 같다. 이렇게 말씀드린 겁니다. 예, 그런 느낌으로 좀 얘기를 했어요. 코치 결승전에서 모습을 보였습니다. 이게 결승 들어가기 전에 마음가짐이 어땠는지.
Let's check in on the marbles here, because somebody, Panic74 is the first stepping up to the plate. Maybe... Wait, Panic74 has just blown this out of the water, actually.
To be honest, I wasn't feeling scared.
This is a map where you can often fall off, but you apparently were the king of the corner and have just dominated this race.
When we lost Shambali, but it's okay.
Like, not even close.
사실 전혀 두렵지
Sorry for talking over
그리고
Quartz.
시작하기 전에는 원래 4대 0으로 그 라쿤 이길 수 있는데 그래서 조금 아쉽게 이렇게 샴발리 그
Panic74, you still there?
근데 전체적으로는 되게
Drop something in the chat if you would like to receive your avatar bundle. Panic?
이게 핵심 포인트인 것 같습니다, 코치. 엠레에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각을 하는지 궁금한데요. 엠레?
Panic said GG's, which sounds like something that someone would say if they wanted a bundle.
Emery is really fun.
I've sent it to you, Panic.
Really unique and cool, but he still stands a little bit too.
But I see no reason to not run another one back, so let's run it again.
But maybe if they buff him in the future, I can see myself playing him. Yeah, I really enjoy playing him.
Avatar: The Last Airbender bundle. And I think we'll do an Avatar bundle again, out of respect. But we'll find a new course, because this race... No worries at all, Panic. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the main show, Frogger's show. We can go to a long one. We can go to a space chase or something. Actually, we can go to the community one. That interviewer is spitting right now.
마지막으로 한국 팬분들이
와 쿼츠 그 찬양을 엄청 하거든요. 굉장히 좋아서요.
Just aggressively burning my mouth trying to eat this chili.
팬분들께 한 말씀 해주시죠.
Because
All right,
many
we have ourselves a
Koreans
course.
like it very much. So do you want to say something to them?
Yeah, sure. I always appreciate all the support I get.
Drop a play in the
I'm,
chat.
noticing Korean fans lately.
Avatar: The Last Airbender up for grabs.
요새
Bundle.
한국 팬분들 엄청 많아셔가지고 되게 기분 좋았습니다. 앞으로도
Fucking
좋은
Ollie.
모습을 많이 보여드리겠습니다.
네, 쿼츠 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
TNT giggling like a schoolgirl in the back. Like.
해보고 싶지만 저희가 시간 관계상 딱 두 선수만 인터뷰를 하고 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. 자 이렇게 해서 3일 동안 진행된 2026 OWCS 부트캠프의 최종 우승팀은 트위스 마인즈로 결정이 되면서 마무리됐습니다. 2026년 신영웅들의 출시와 함께 대격변이
For the people that say they can't tell whether they're in, look, if you typed !play since I got onto this map, you will be in. It doesn't miss you in the chat, so anyone that types play will get into the race. Victor of the race will get an Avatar: The Last Airbender bundle. I'll give you like 180 seconds to start this one. So in 3 minutes, the race will start. But plenty of time to give everybody time to play. See if they've got anything else coming with the interviews.
People are just having a bit of a cheer.
Yeah.
I don't think they're there yet, say, but they should be here when they're available. First time play? No, you need to be in Unter's chat to play. We'll be playing here in a bit.
Yeah, Xavier's chat's going to be playing soon enough. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be playing for a bit.
Yeah. Should we diverge now such that we don't spruik each other to death?
Yeah, kind of if you want, up to you.
I mean,
I'm just eating chili anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be background noise if you want that until your raid comes in, but, you know, once your raid hits, I imagine you'll just be, you know, selling, so...
I'll be yapping.
Yeah, exactly. So we can,
Or maybe I'll
split
just
up
sit
when
here
the
in
raid
silence
hits.
and eat chili when they come.
They can listen to me talking about my marbles race. Does Boost do anything, or do people just say it? Elivera, that's
You get free boosts per race.
Why is Yubi holding it? Because he's the GOAT on and off the stage. I think it's actually so cool that Twisted Minds are able to win this tournament without playing Yubi at all. Because it really does like vindicate the narrative that they can do it with or without him, you know? Like here, Jay-Woo comes in, fills into that. Exactly. Like they had Psycho in, but this has really, really made this team look a whole lot better, honestly, because they can do it with and without him. Pretty awesome. And then you see what we have on the screen right now? Overwatch Champion Series Asia coming soon in March. I cover that, folks. If you're a Frogger viewer, if you're not familiar with the esport, if you would like to get tapped into it a little bit more, if you've come from Frogger stream, maybe you've seen, you know, a pretty casual cast, to be honest. You know, Frogger will watch a bit of the broadcast, chill, have a laugh at what's going on. Me and the guy, the old man in the call with me, we cast all the games, so we watch a clean feed here. No casters within the feed. He says just gameplay here. And we cast the games throughout the day. So if you want to, I don't know, learn a little bit about the game, here's some casting from a couple of us. Xavier and I are both former pro coaches. We both used to coach in the Overwatch League and coach OWCS. Well, I coached OWCS. Xavier went straight to the streaming thing. But yeah, I've been violently age-mogged by this guy. But yeah, if you want to tap in, check it out. We'll be here all year. I'll be doing Japan, Pacific, Asia, well, Korea, North America, and Europe. So a lot of regions. You basically won't be able to get away from me. That also means that there'll be drops here on both of our channels all year round. But, you know, whatever floats your boat. Enough about self-advertising for that, though. We have 20 seconds to get into the race. Avatar: The Last Airbender bundle up for grabs. 20 seconds to type play in the chat if you would like to win an Avatar: The Last Airbender bundle. Is there an NA event soon? I just want to see SSG win again. Pew, pew, pew. Well, NA event will be end of March, I believe. Xavier, you tapped in on the dates? Mid-March,
like
okay.
The 20th. It's like the 19th or 20th of March. Whatever the weekend is around then. That's when it begins.
And we are off. Marbles rolling down the track. It appears that the clean feed has gone dark. Have you got a
load of first-time plays?
Get the feeling that a raid is arriving, eh?
Yeah, I have no confirmation of a raid yet, but there's a lot of first-time plays that is leading me to be a little bit suspicious about all of this.
I'm on the Overwatch Esports channel right now, and I am just waiting to be redirected to you.
Any sign? Left or right? Lots of welcome all the first-time chatters. It doesn't have drops. It certainly has drops. Do not worry.
Shall we diverge?
Your esports drops. Yeah, I mean, it's not confirmed yet, but I think imminent, yeah. So I will see you.
See you on the other
I'll
side,
see you
mate. Have a good
probably
stream.
Monday, yeah.
Yeah. I'll see you like 2 days from now when I've slept for a full
Yeah,
day and you slept for a full day.
Let's go ruin some people's ranked games.
Perfect. I'll boot up Overwatch. Bye-bye.
Disconnected.
All right. I'm doing away with Xavier. We've had enough time together. I'll boot up Overwatch now as my background noise for marbles. Disconnected. Garcus Farkas, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome to all the frogmen. And frog women. And frogs in general, I suppose. No need to be restricted with it. Might as well cut my YouTube VOD here if you were watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Thanks to all 110 of you that appear to still be there, lost. Perhaps you just wanted to play marbles. But thanks to YouTube viewers.